So he sniffs into your home, right? With his schnons. In the middle of the night, you're sleeping safe in your bed. And here comes Buddy. And what he does is he slowly crawls up the bed, using his schnondel to wiggle his way in. And then eats your dreams from your kneecaps. Or he is the burglar, and he will suck those dream knees, dude. God.
Welcome to Bitter
Hope you own a fire. They have a spell called Tranquility, which is like their big ass fucking like AoE heal, right? This is the like shit has gone wrong. It's time to hit the button and win. We're in the middle of a boss fight, and all I see from the corner is this. Every time this man pops fucking Tranquility, and reminder that druids are tree people, fucking is just like, hell yeah, brother. I know shit. Almost fucking like I was choking. I was choking because we're in the middle of this fucking thing, and all I see is hell yeah, brother. I was like, yeah. I was like, fuck yeah, there he goes, dude. Something to me about a Worgen fucking tree ass resto druid just throwing up. Hell yeah, brother. Well, yeah, that's what killed me was the fucking like kanji or whatever. I was like, oh my god. Hell yeah, bro. Shit. Oh my god, I just got him to kill himself. That was prime, dude. Fucking prime. They're abominations. What's up, Dust? Dust, did you come up?
Dat 7,77 USD. Cum Nerenfort. Cum Frenwood.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Cum and Looken Pande. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not realize you were an Argonian.
What voice is that?
No, it is not a problem. I had just expected a dark elf. No, it is not because I think they're more capable. I don't have an issue.
Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Yes. Right in the noggin. Ooh, push him back. Gonna need a clip of that one. Of stab head. They're for the pit fights and group fights.
Welcome to
they're for
Bitter
decapitating
Bits.
that dude is what they're actually for. What we did is we have a few vampires right now. These people attacked our colony. They came to our colony. They were trying to kill our people. They tried to kill our animals, right? All this shit. Okay? Keep that in mind. So what we do to hook them up, right, is we capture them after we defeat them, right? We cut off all their limbs. No big, right? No big. They are freed of that meat forever. So that way they can't get up and fight each other and go into stress breaks. But that's not where it stops. Then we siphon their blood out for our vampire people because we got to take care of our own, and they tried to kill us for God's sake. Then on top of that, what we did is, since we're the cult of Gresno, we hold Gresno's advent in the prison with loudspeakers and party right next to him so they know how much of a good time we're having, which is exactly what we're going to do right now. We're going to hold a little Gresno's advent. Maybe we'll get a status effect. We didn't. Oh no. Oh look, it's the real cricketoon.
Don't you?
Nice, Barbie.
Donated 500 bits.
Oh god damn!
Welcome
How
to
intense is
Bitter
speech
Bits.
on?
Girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination,
Dusty,
life is
I
your
know
creation.
you love treats.
Come on, Barbie,
Welcome to
let's
Bitter
go
Bits.
party. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make me tight, I'm your darling. You're my doll, rock and roll, feel the
Dusty,
glamour and
I'll
pink.
bet you'd like an apple.
Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You know, I was angry that I forgot to turn off text to speech, but at least for that, I feel like maybe we just created our sniff it. Nice, another bullet. You know, I was just about to say, how many people, instead of just like, haha, and just be like, silly joke, are gonna be like, Nick, did you know that mushrooms aren't plants? Nick, did you know? So, if that thing actually is fire ground or fire rock or some shit, then I would assume that the crab hammer, I got faith. Just hit it. Just hit it. Just hit it. The crab hammer. There's no stopping the fucking crab, dude. Bruh. Crab on them. Crab on these bitches. Crab all. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Would you, monsieur, like to order anything? Oui. I can't tell if I should be offended or not. I'm like offended for French people. Like, what the fuck just happened? At this point, because like, there's so much extra. But we'll need it soon once we have Diabolus and God knows whatever else. And yes, everyone stay inside the bunker. Do not go out the back door because that nightmare over there, listen to it. You want to go into that? Yeah, I'm really into this. I like this a lot. Okay, so it's over here now. I wonder if there's like a sequence, like you have to like follow where it goes or something without changing the keys. Okay, so it's over here now. Whoa! Dude, that was so... That was legit creepier than, like, most of the shit we play on Spooky Month. I'm not even kidding. That was fucking fantastic. What a solid, solid Spooky...
Pieces. Let's pull the rope and ring the bell.
Let's pull the rope with our neck. I'm... Whoa! Get out of here, noodle him! Ooh! Noodle him. Noodle him. Oh my god, you can't stop the fucking noodle. Damn, dude! You feel that noodling? Do you think that's how actual sword combat used to go? Ooh! Oh, I just fucked him. He ran into my blade. Yeah, let's focus on this. Ooh, a 10. Ooh, a 1 hit me. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I'm rolling it. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game. So I gotta find this tree. It's called like Daddy's Tree in the middle of a crosswalk or something. This is so sick, dude.
I think I saw the naughty pine tree.
Ah! Was that dog just floating in the air back there? Please tell me it was.
There's a...
Wow. Ooh, big hits from the zombies though, dude. Oh, we might be dead. We got this. Okay, we got it. Mm-hmm. Hand over that backpack, bitch. In your dreams. In your dreams, bitch. I'm just imagining somebody getting mugged in a city now. They're like, hand over your wallet. In your dreams. You just tried to knife it out. Take this one, bitch. Maybe somebody was a super wizard. Damn, look at that LaRue LaDoo. Look at that LaRue LaDoo. I could probably just call him mine again. I'm so afraid. Please don't crit. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. No, no. No, no, we're not playing safe. Again, crits are gonna be kill. It's gonna be a kill anyway. It doesn't matter. Like, that's just gonna be whatever the fuck it does. Which means you should probably just fire a fucking Moonblast right now. Which they Dragon Dance, which means that if this is buffed up enough, we might just kill it. No kill. We also lowered its special attack. Now, the fact that it did Dragon Dance again, I might want to charm it, but I think we outspeed it, so, like... No, we don't. We don't outspeed it because it's a... Oh, my God, eat shit. Eat shit. Take the Moonblast, bitch. Take it. Take it. Take it. Fucking hard shower! Oh! The tank made a fucking absolute glass. So does his daughter, so he's, like, super up-to-date on, he's like super up to date on like gastric issues and stuff like that, even though he's a GP. He doesn't do gastric stuff. And he's one of those that I think like, oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. I thought that was God, this bitch has a fucking regular ass sparrow to the point that I just forfeited a match against somebody with a regular sparrow because I thought it was in the grass. Who uses a sparrow this late in the game? You fucking lunatic. But no, dude's amazing. Like, I could sing that guy's praises like forever. I mean, he's just the guy.
I'm the adequate donated $5. This comes from creditcardrewards. It's amusing tilt controls. One.
Is this voice okay? I don't think any of them are okay. I didn't like the sip sound. It was like... I didn't like that at all. Also, thank you, Censorship, for the 15 bits. Then thank you, Will. Oh, Zutata. I gotta go. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $3. So these are my FU Spectrum monies. And then Jigga Crow. Oh, shit.
Let's
there he is.
Medic on her own.
Take that one. Reach for the sky, mister. I like how I just flappy doodled my gun and he just left this existence. Oh, bro, I'm wide? Yeah, I think the aliens fell through the floor. Am I shooting with the fucking knife? Are you kidding? What? What even is this? Oh, don't stop now, music. Just keep popping. Go on. Just keep going. Yeah, she was like, that is the longest. She's like, I've ever seen anyone blow out on that thing. And I was like, no, I blow really good. And just stared at her and she was like, I was like, I'm just saying. Like, fine. Want a new weapon. So as a matter of fact, what I'm going to do here, check this out. Check it out. I'm going to cook it. Hang on. I'm going to cook a fatty. Chuck it. Okay, that didn't go too well. We're going to try again. My friend. Why am I trying to do that? I'm trying to kill my friend now. All right, big money, big money. But it did rainbow me. And at the same time, I'm looking at Stan Moss and thinking that maybe we deserve everything that we get. Holy fuck, dude. That was the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. I could barely hear it. That was an actual demon. Oh. Okay, so I changed the TTS to whisper. And that ain't all right. That ain't all right. Nope. It was not. strat. We could always just unfuse and refuse though. Let's do quirky and just go neutral. And we'll just keep Baggins' moveset or Onions for right now because we're gonna have to relearn everything anyway. We're gonna dust him off. He's gonna go in.
donated $5.05. This is my shout out to Steve. The most tootinest cowboy sauce of the Beckers and nose of the Mason Dixon.
Shout out to Steve. Oh my god. This is my shout out to Steve. Oh my god. Dude, if we do any more TTS, can we do shout outs to people in chat and just try to do descriptions of them? Because this is my shout out to Steve, the most rootinest, tootinest cowboy south of the Pesos and north of the Mason Dixon line. Hello everybody, and welcome to... Oh neat, the stream deck's broken. Well, ain't that a bitch? So the stream deck updated today, and it was like, it's a big update. Make sure you back up your faking profiles. I was like, I back up my profile. Thank you so much. They're like, no problem. And it's like totally broken. That's cool. Yeah, it's just completely locked up. Oh man, that's good shit right there. I like that. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me attempt to fix that, I guess. Oh yeah, use 70% of my CPU, Stream Deck. That makes total sense. Yeah, that makes all the sense. Look at that thing go. Look at that bad boy go, just killing it. All right. Good thing I don't need it for anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god. Did I get pie? It's fuck no, dude. I haven't had time to do anything. Because let me tell you a story told in multiple parts, I guess. So this weekend, and that's like 2 Chrome tabs. Google Chrome uses all the RAM. Right? It's like the same as other browsers. All right, you guys. Okay, so here's what's happened in this space. So man, it's been a lot. So this weekend was kind of nuts. It was supposed to just be we were gonna go to my sister's for my brother's birthday party, but that ended up being like longer than thought, and then some other shit. So that was its own wacky wild ride, whatever, and ended up taking. Let me just put it this way: it between like family coming to visit and all that stuff, it went from like go to this thing to like people coming over and all that shit. So I was like, great, which is fine because it's fine, which is good, but still it just ended up taking the whole weekend, so I wasn't able to really do anything that I needed to do. But I was like, that's fine. I was like, that's cool. We'll do some stuff on Monday. Then fucking Monday, it's like Spectrum is just dying, like absolutely dying. Right? I can go flip this bad boy over. Spectrum is just absolutely dying. And I'm just sitting there like, damn. I'm like, can I get a little break? All right, so that goes on, right? So I take like turbo fucking depression nap, right? Because I'm just like, whatever, fucking Spectrum. So I like deal with that shit, whatever. And you know, all that crap, right? So I just deal with all that stuff, and then I'm like, all right, cool. So I finally wake up at like fucking 2 a.m. or some shit, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, whatever, like, you know, fucking the internet issues had mostly resolved themselves. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I wake up and I forgot what I was doing. I was doing something, and I loaded it up for like a few minutes, and then boom, black screen. I'm like, I was like, well, that's not good. I was like, that's not good at all. I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, the monitor just black, gone. And the worst part, one of the worst things you can ever have happen on a Pon tutor is when you see a black screen and you can still hear audio, because then you're like, oh no. You're like, oh no. Because that means there's a problem with what is more than likely your most expensive component. Nine times out of 10, I'm like, ah. And so again, it is like no shit, like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm just sitting in here, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. And I just kind of sat there for a second, and I said it like really low, and then Erica in the other room was like, what? And I was like, well, I was like, GPU might be dead. I was like, 3090 might be gone. She's like, oh God. I was like, yep. I was like, great. So I'm not gonna show like all the pictures of this because I took several throughout the ordeal. But so this was mid breakdown, and the reason it's sagging a little bit here is I had to disconnect a couple things. Everything's gonna be like fucking broken, by the way, because like I had to do a lot more than you're probably ready for. So it was fine. Everything looked fine. There was no like visible leakage or anything like that. And I drained out the loop, whatever, sure. Cool. About time to change the tubing anyway. And besides, I had thought about actually getting away from water cooling. Well, no leaks or anything weird like that. However, as I was taking the GPU block off, which is this thing right here, so this giant monstrosity that is glued to the 3090, as I was taking that bad boy off, I look, and I finally get the whole thing disassembled. I'm like, that smells a little odd. So as it turns out, there was a micro leak, very tiny, extremely small, on not the actual block itself. And reminder, this thing's been running for like 1.5 years with no problems. And this apparently happened recently. And there was a micro leak, and I'm like, fuck yes, dude, awesome, great, perfect. So there's corrosion on the board there. There was corrosion on the bottom end too, which is pointless to have a picture of that because it's the exact same shit. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm taking everything apart. Anyway, I pack up all the water cooling shit because I'm like, well, I'm done with water cooling anyway. So just pack it up and put it all in a box. I'm like, I'm done. I was like, I've had enough. I safely pulled off water cooling for about 6 years without any issues. And I have to say, I have a lot of thoughts on it. I'm not going to go into all those thoughts as far as water cooling stuff goes, even though water cooling is great, especially custom loops and all that stuff. AIOs are great. This was all custom loop, of course. There was no AIOs or anything in this. So all that being said, I was like, oh my God. So when something like that happens, most people will try to either do like, I don't know, they'll probably just clean it off with like isopropyl or something like that. Whatever. That's normally the way to go, and I'm just like, oh God damn it. But I had a feeling this was coming. So I preemptively ordered a smaller case because that case is too fucking big for air cooling. And I ordered a fucking Noctua air cooler because I was like, I got a bad feeling. Like when there was like a weird blip recently, I was like, I've got a bad fucking feeling about this. So this is all happening at like no shit, like 4 o'clock this morning. Like this is around like 5, I think, that this was taken, because it just keeps getting crazier. I'm like, great, I get to break down a full fucking water loop, which if you don't know how to do that, basically it involves draining this entire thing out, which is not as easy as it seems, because you have to like tilt it and rotate it to like get shit into the reservoir, then like empty it out, then you have to like seal it again, tip it, like remove the cap to remove some of the pressure so the water can actually flow out. Dude, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. But like, you normally don't have to do that other than like every 6 to 12 months. So yeah, bop it, twist it, pull it, fucking ridiculous. So this is me. Dude, my weekend has been a fucking disaster. And then like to cap it all off, this was this morning. Cause like couldn't stream last night because internet, right? And I'm like, dude, fucking, I was like, I'm about to get the fucking, I was like, I pulled this out because I was like, it's the going out of business sale, everybody. Here we go. So I am, so that whole thing happened, and it's like, dude, I've no shit worked on this for like 12 hours because like when it comes to like draining a water loop and effectively having to rebuild your entire system, like whatever. Because also what I had to do is I had to reblock the fucking the actual GPU itself. So I cleaned off the corrosion with isopropyl, but if it's already black screening like that, odds are that thing's going out. So Fortunately, I finally got that thing. As a matter of fact, fortunately, I finally got and this part took fucking forever too. But let me pull up a picture of this, because like basically what you have to do is you have to rip the entire thing down to the board, right? Just like you would otherwise, and like if you were putting on like a water block or something like that. So, fortunately, I was able to. This story's not over, by the way. This keeps going. this keeps going because of course it does. Hang on a second. Let me grab this picture here, just in case nobody's ever seen what your $1,000 or $2,000 GPU looks like without its shroud on. Basically, this is what it looks like. So, so this is it itself, and it was actually fine. I got it cleaned up. I actually cleaned it up a little bit more after this. This is what your bajillion-dollar GPU looks like without all the bullshit on it. Yeah, so that was it. Thankfully, I was able to get all of that off and then somehow get this fucking monster put back on here, which, like, that's not a perspective thing. That's how fucking ludicrous the 3090 is. It's enormous. It is absolutely fucking enormous. Well, I put it back on. Yeah, no, I hate Asus's naming conventions, and I'm actually never buying an Asus GPU again. We're gonna get to that here in a second. I think their naming conventions are fucking dumb, and I'm tired of their asses, and I'm probably buying an AMD GPU next. So, yes, that's the tooth. And, yeah, that thing is fucking huge. It's like the size of this case. Well, I got it popped in, and I got everything going. I was like, all right, dude, we're free of water cooling. I don't have to deal with this shit anymore. This is like right before the build itself was actually done, right? So I'm just like, okay, cool. Everything's back together. Did a little bit more cable management, whatever. Put it all together, sure. So, got all that done, and it was fucking stupid. And like, this is probably around like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, all right, dude, moment of fucking truth. I'm like, for the love of God, I'm like, please fucking work. Boots up. Got display and everything. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, did I clutch this shit? I'm like, did I pull it off? Did old Nick do it? Well, Nick sort of did it. Everything else works great. Everything's working great. I don't miss the temps are fine. It's fine. It's not as good as water cooling. It never fucking will be. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's enough for where it is now. But all this corrosion and shit was cleaned off, and but again, the story's not over. So about 20 minutes goes by. Bam, black screen again. I'm like, God damn it, dude, come on. I was like, what? I was like, okay, great. So that's I was like, that's not good. Now, thankfully, I still have my 2080 Ti sitting in a drawer. And I tried everything with this outside of like deshrouding the fucking thing again and like going in and cleaning it again, which is this is not a cleaning issue anymore. I think that there is a short somewhere on the board where when it hits a certain calculation or function or something, it will hit, and that's it. Now, naturally, if you go by Google bullshit, which this is like the folly and not knowing how some of this stuff works, people that it's probably a DisplayPort cable. It's like, it's not a DisplayPort issue. This is in, so that card is dead. Not good, because that's, I think the 3090 when I got it was like $1,700. So, because this was like around the time they were like brand new. However, this thing is still covered under warranty for 36 months, and there's no visible evidence that there was ever any corrosion or anything like that. So I am gonna fucking pull the trigger and wing it and see if hopefully we can get it RMA'd. I have had parts like that in the past that have had like weird issues like that end up, we'll see. So, yeah. So we'll see if it gets covered. I've had shit go through RMA that worked fine, whatever, as long as there's no visible sign of it. But Asus fucking sucks. So even if we were going into this and it was like an ideal situation, their RMA process is fucking terrible. But anyway, so I had to take that out and But I already had to do that, and I'll send in the RMA thing tonight. But thankfully, old Trusty's in there. Old Trusty, which I have a picture of it. Like this is still not done because this doesn't have the side panel and everything on it. But nobody. I'll take a picture of it when it's actually finished. But I had to get this working for work tonight because again I have to work. I can't missing streams and shit is like the worst. So like. And I was staring down the barrel of missing another one because I was like, holy shit, dude, I'm not even gonna have my computer for tonight. And like, great, whatever. Because like on top of all this shit, the worst part is that on top of everything else, the worst part is that fucking this monitor's still going out over here, and like I still got to deal with whatever's going on with this one. But like that's a back burner thing now because I need the actual machine to be functioning correctly. And I'm just like, oh my god. So I'm running my old 2080 Ti, but for reference, here's the crazy part. Look at how small a 2080 Ti is compared to this monster. Right? Like that's how fucking hilarious like GPUs have gotten in just like a couple years. Like it's pretty nuts. I just yeah, I mean it's just ridiculous. Yeah, it would end up being a laptop stream for sure, but anyway, that's my story. Yeah, micro leak on fucking the GPU block, and it wasn't even on the core water block itself. It was that fucking active backplate, and I knew that goddamn thing was going to cause issues. I knew it. I knew there was no way in hell it's this black glossy part on the back here, because the 3090 is such a goddamn stupid heat generating monster of a dumbass card, because Nvidia's stupid these days, and I've gone on my like power rant about this before, that you fucking damn near need an active backplate if you want to run like fucking any water cooling on it. Because if you run regular water cooling on it, yeah, sure, the top side's gonna be good, but then your backplate is gonna be just like hot as shit because they crammed all this extra fucking VRAM on it. Anyway, all that being said, fuck, dude, like it's so I knew that stupid fucking active backplate was gonna cause issues, and I can tell you exactly what happened. It's this stupid junction plate right here, because I even said it when I was putting it on. I was like, this junction plate is going to be a bitch, because what you have to do is you have to put the block on, then lock it, then seal it, then put the other piece on, slide it in, and then lock that one too. I was like, this is probably going to cause an issue like way down the line, and sure as shit, that damn active back plate was the part that leaked, and I'm like, of course it did. I was like, of course it did, of course that would break, but hopefully I'm not out of a GPU completely. I mean, I've got the 2080 Ti still, but yeah, that was definitely unfortunate. Needless to say, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, water cooling's terrible. It's not. It worked for like 6, almost 7 years without fail. It was a big pain in the ass, like managing it. But I mean, I can't be like, oh, it wasn't worth it, because I mean, it ran quiet and it ran well for, again, 6 to 7 years. And I ran into no issues as far as like leakage or anything like that goes. Again, it's a bitch and a half to get set up sometimes, but I mean, it's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, I mean, everything can be though. So fortunately, this is the machine as it is right now. I've got the glass side panels on it and everything like that. But, and this isn't a new computer. This is all the same shit. This is not like, oh guys, I'm building a brand new rig, check my rig. No, this is literally just a different case, because that white case I have is so fucking big for just air cooling. Like, there'd be like this giant fucking, it'd be like wasting like this much space on my desk, because it has to have this extra room for the pump and all that stuff. Yeah, the water loop was semi-cursed from the get-go. I had a bad feeling about the 3090 one. My 2080 Ti water-cooled build was totally fine. I didn't have any issues with that one, but yeah, the 3090 is just based off of the size and how just egregious that fucking card is. So anyway, that's my story. This entire weekend has been fucking crazy. I worked on this for no shit like 12 hours earlier, because I was like, I have to get this working. I have to get this working on, for shit, because I was like, I gotta work. I was like, I wanted to either start Rimworld tonight or whatever, but yeah, so that's my story. It was micro leak on the active backplate of the water block, which was just fucking terrible. I just keep looking back at this, and like, this came off no problem, really. Like, no, it should never make you wary of building your own PC. Building your own PC is so Dude, fucking like a baby could do it nowadays. Like, okay, maybe like in like 2005, 2006 or before, like, sure, building your own computer was a pain in the ass. It's a fucking joke nowadays. Like, it is such a goddamn joke. If you can do like Lego, you can do this. Like, it is such a fucking joke compared to what it used to be. Like, you just literally put the part where it goes, that's it. Like, there's nothing to it. They're super easy. A little bit time consuming, but yeah, it's very easy. Water cooling on its own though is definitely dangerous. Not dangerous. It's a pain in the ass, but you know, there's always like AIOs and stuff like that if you want to go for like a CPU cooler or whatever that's like whatever. So GPU water cooling is a whole different beast, because if there are a few AIO style GPU like coolers out there, but I don't recommend those. Those aren't normally the best calls. So but anyway, that's my story. And that is the magic of the water cooling. Everything's good, sort of. I mean, it's good from the standpoint of like, dude, what? How is like the Stream Deck just crashing now? Come on, dude. What the fuck, man? It's been a rough couple days, everybody. Been a rough couple days. I'm trying to keep the head above water over here, but yeah, no, fucking Erica leaving for work today, and I'm like knee deep and all this stuff. She's like, "You good?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'm good." And then like when I finally got the 2080 Ti put in there, I was laughing because I looked over and this monitor is about to break. Like the bottom left half of it is flickering at me, and I'm just like, I was like, "Bro, why I gotta do?" I was like, why I gotta do, man? Like, why everything a fucking bitch? You get the sheer... What? Oh my god, dude. I thought Erica was dying. She sounded so, like, distraught. But all she was trying to say is, did you show the pictures of Kale and Bella helping? Oh, it was just the way she said it. It sounded like somebody had died. Oh, Tunic's ending was fucking amazing. We had one puzzle at the end that I was like, that I yelled at Jigakuro about, and I felt terrible about afterwards because I misunderstood what was happening in chat. Because it was a weird combination of like my own anxiety just devouring me alive, and then also the delay making it look like I think Night Song and Jigakuro were both being jerks, but they really weren't being jerks. And so I yelled at Jigakuro, and I felt so bad. So I messaged both of them after. I was like, I'm sorry for yelling at you. I was like, look, doing puzzles on stream is a bitch sometimes, and I just got in my own head, and I thought y'all were being assholes, but y'all weren't being assholes. I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I apologize. That wasn't intended. I wasn't trying to shit all over you. Yes, this was Kale helping, because I'm sitting there and I'm cementing this goddamn like giant ass water block, and I look to the left. I look over there, I'm like, are you helping? I was like, you helping? Thank you so much. And then he crawled in one of the part boxes and was just sitting there, and I'm like, man, I was like, could you... I was like, could you get... What are you doing? What are you doing? You know what's unfortunate, too, is I was liking the way that it was looking. This was like a preliminary thing. This is before I had to swap the block out, and before I got to finish it. I actually like the aesthetic of it. And the glass darkens it too, which is really nice, and it actually looked really good. And I was like, well, fuck, like it wasn't done, but I was really happy. I was really happy with the way it was looking. So, you know, Jigakuro, thank you for the what the fuck, man? That's too many dollars. That's too many. Did I get the manual hidden puzzle? Bro, did I get the manual hidden puzzle? Y'all, Tunic is an incredible game, and if you fucking... I have to edit the last VOD because something's broken in it. Which means I'm just gonna edit the fucking, like, deliberating of just, like, running around doing nothing for, like, whatever, too, and... So I have to upload that, but if you missed out on Tunic, and I normally do not say this, Go watch the fucking VOD or play it. Preferably play it. I have not enjoyed an indie game quite like that in a long time, and the puzzles in that game are incredible. I can't overstate this enough that I don't think I've ever seen and I mean this seriously, and I would not normally say this, I do not think there is a game on this planet that is designed like Tunic right now. I don't. And I mean that seriously. I don't. I do not think that there is anything out there that quite has that level of intricacy and presence of mind. Maybe there are a couple, but like right now, within the past few years, nothing. I don't think there is anything that quite touches the work that Power Up Audio did on it, the work that like the developers did on it, the wherewithal and foreign nature of like the navigation and adventure aspect of that game. I would say Tunic's weakest part is its combat. I don't feel like there's any memorable fights in that game. The game's not perfect, but puzzles, story, presentation, sound design, stellar. Absolutely stellar. I don't know if there's anything quite like it on the market. It seems like you're walking into just a Zelda-like. It's not. It's not a Zelda-like. It's not a Metroidvania. It is really, it's like David S. Pumpkins, dude. That bitch, its own thing. So, that's it. Fucking great. I would definitely go watch it, or I'd whatever. It's pretty rare that I would go and buy a collector's edition of anything. I actually went and bought this is before the fucking computer shit happened. I went and bought the little pre-order thing where you can get the manual and the game and like the hardcover or whatever. I bought all, because I was like, fuck it, dude. Like, because it was like $49, and I'm like, I'm getting this. I was like, I have to support them because my copy was bought by Fress, and so I wanted to support them as well because like that game, for what it is, did not get any of the fucking critical acclaim that it should have. And yeah, sure, it's got good reviews on Steam, and yeah, it did well. This should have been 10 times bigger than fucking like Hades or like any of those other games that like blew up that were like huge indie love darlings. Really, I mean, like the 7,000 positive reviews on Steam is not fucking enough. Like, you know, it's crazy good. I think Tunic's fantastic, and I can say pretty much the only negative I can think of is that the combat's not very memorable sometimes, but it is interesting. It is interesting. And not a great stream game. Probably one of the worst stream games I've picked in a while. But for the people who were here and for the time we spent on it, I thought it was fucking rad. So thanks again to Fress for sending me that. And thank you again, DJ, for the, or Dr. J. I would keep saying DJ, sorry. For the 100 bits. Thank you for the $1. Jigakuro with the $100, which is too much money. Take it back. We also had a bunch of resubs, which I'm gonna talk about here in a second. Or not resubs, but silly gifted subs and stuff. Because yeah, it's been a wackadoo fucking few days. I even joked when I was in there fucking putting this stupid GPU shroud back on. I was like, yes, we're doing the Sonic subathon soon because holy shit, we might be out of a fucking GPU. But I've learned my, again, I hate saying I've learned my lesson because like, let me put it this way. So the water cooling thing failed, right? That was ultimately why this card is in trouble. But you have to remember, if you've been watching this show long enough, do you guys remember the time my GPU just popped and started smoking? Same problem, pretty much. Like, I mean, it like burnt a portion of the fucking like board, and that was an air cooler. Just popped. And then I also had a GTX 570 back in the day with the vapor chamber heatsink that just popped like a fucking popcorn kernel and just blew the fucking cooler off. So, sure, this thing ran for like almost 2 years with no problems, and then randomly something like this happened. Shit happens. I mean, like, this could have happened with air cooling too, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, dude, Steve's on, I guess onomatopoeia right there. Like, that was the sound it made. It was like, I was like, oh. And then I look and the cooler is like separated from the thing. I'm like, what? I was like, what is that? I pulled it, I was like, oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's like, oh. Bitter sweat, just like fucking doesn't even begin to describe this earlier, dude. Like I just, but anyway, it's been a fucking, y'all don't need to do this. Seriously, I'm just sharing stories. Y'all are very sweet. The cup is broken already. You've already killed it. But Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for the support. I just wanted to share my tale just to say, look, I promise I wasn't being slack and just trying to dodge doing streams and shit. I was just trying to I'm trying to get all this shit figured out, and then like all the craziness over the weekend and shit, man. Like, oh my god, it's just been nuts. But thank you guys for listening to my story. Those are the pictures of the damaged machine components and God knows whatever else. And again, if you want to take a look at the if you want to really sniff in on the molded corrosion coom shot there you go. There's the Twitter of it. Thank you, iWake, for the $50. You're the best. Thank you so much. Y'all give iWake and Dr. J and Jigakuro and Deceiver with the 83 months.
Welcome.
Wiki gets an out of sub to Micro Leakage and Drain Brain. God. Then Garrison gets an out of sub to Dante. And then Wiki gets an out of sub to Cannibal Cats. And then Zelda with the tier 2 for 66 months. And 66 is a big number, long time to be in the best place on Twitch. Thanks to Nick and the Bus Peeps for always being a place to relax, vibe,
Welcome
laugh.
to Bitter
Thank you so much,
Bits.
Zelda. Wiki gets an out of sub to Flash Your Bippers, Tina. I don't know what that means. That sounds like a Bob's Burger thingy. I don't even know. And then Literacy with our first free sub of the night with 62 months. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed my story, and I will keep you guys up to date on the RMA process. It's not looking good already because even though my thing is covered under warranty, when I went to submit it, it was like payment not remitted. It will cause RMA to be like CMJA or some shit, and I'm like, what?
Welcome
I was like, what does that even mean? I was like, what is that? What does that fucking mean? I was like, I don't even know what, okay. So I'm just gonna submit it tonight and just hope for the best, and I'll send it off, and hey, best case scenario, they replace it. Worst case scenario, we're using a 2080 Ti for a little bit, and that's fine. 2080 Ti should be able to hang. I don't know if we'll be able to do RE4 Remake easily, because the 2080 Ti's got some age on it now, and
Welcome
I do all
to
my
Bitter
encoding for my
Bits.
GPU, and it also runs it. So RE4 Remake, unless it is insanely well optimized, is probably going to be a little bit of a struggle doing that. But I might actually try to finagle some CPU encoding shenanigans with that to try to get it nice and like clean for you guys. So, oh, there really weren't any pics of it. It was just Kale just eating a piece of styrofoam because he was being an absolute goblin. I mean, I didn't let him eat it, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Zaris with the 5 gifted subs. Griggs with the 42 months. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. You can also just try it on PS5 like you did for RE8. That's a good point, dude. I could do it on PS5. Yeah, I heard that it's like crashing a lot. I gotta figure out how to trim my mustache a little bit, by the way, because it is terrible. In other cool news, speaking of Night Song earlier, Night Song actually sent me a really brief guide on how to do the buy list for Rimworld. And this is super
Welcome
cool.
to Bitter
This is
Bits.
super cool here. So what this is it's our own custom buy list. So if you remember last time how much of a pain in the
Welcome
ass
to
everything
Bitter
kind of was
Bits.
to like get going, things are a lot more custom tuned now. I've changed up the purchase list a lot. We now have a custom buy list which has its own address and everything like that. Really cool. And this is like all on our GitHub and everything like that. So like I can easily change this as stuff changes. So this is the buy list now. You can actually see the event list and the item purchase list. All you do is scroll down a little bit. I'm actually going to get rid of most of those things that say Twitch Toolkit. But now you can sort by events and items, and then it will auto, like, you can just search them. So if you search for like
Welcome to
beer
Bitter
or whatever,
Bits.
it'll show you what the price is, and it'll show you if it's available. So you can see everything that's available on the event list and everything that's available on the item list all in this one thing. And that's our own custom deal. So this will change based off of what I change in the game. So right now, I just have to export the XML or whatever it is. I think it's an XML. Export the XML and then re-upload it to the GitHub once we're done if we have to change something, and then it will accurately reflect the buy
Welcome
list
to
here.
Bitter Bits.
So that means also people don't have to use the search command in chat, because I was thinking of ways to reduce chat spam for TTK, and this is going to be one of them. And I'm going to ask people, if I see somebody doing it multiple times, please use this to look up items you want to buy. Don't do like, oh, no item, like don't just like pot shot shit in chat. Like make sure you can look it up here, because if you wanted to buy like, you know, snow or whatever for the event, you can just go to this list and it will tell you that the name of it is Snow Gentle. And it also tells you what the karma type is. It also tells you some other stuff, so it's really cool. It's really awesome. So this will allow you to actually, you know, see everything. And the cool part about this is I think you should just be able to do. Oh, it's not on yet, right? But once we're in and everything like that, you'll be able to actually see a purchase list, and it will actually propagate this. So it won't pull the base one; it'll pull ours. The DM version is set up, but still, I mean, it's easier just to make sure that people have like an actual site to go do. Not everything's gonna be good to go on the first night of this. I'm sure I'm forgetting shit. I'm actually gonna make the cat girls here with you guys because I figured since chat is gonna be part of the colony that I would like you guys to be able to pick like skin colors and stuff like that, and also some of the customization things. Like there's very particular stuff that I want them to have, but there's also stuff that I want you guys to be able to pick. So like precepts and stuff like that. Vomit Rain is completely gone. So this is a modified version of the list that we already had. Now, a lot of stuff has been pulled. Like you can't do some of the crazy bullshit that we could do before. Like I'm pretty sure Resmec serums aren't even, I don't even think they're on there. You'd have to double check on the item list. I don't even think I have them on there. No, Healer Mech and Resmec is on there. They're just, no, Resmec is not on there. So Healer Mech serums are, but they're like 2,000 something. Orbital cluster things are also more expensive. There's a lot of things that are way more expensive. And there's no architect limbs. There are, but bionic limbs are on there. Because architect should be special. Also, there's a hype train going. I'm just gonna ignore it. Because it'll go away if I ignore it. The event list should have also changed. You can't do Man in Black anymore. I think I changed random disease too, so that it's not quite as obnoxious. And we can change this as we go too, because if we run into stuff that ends up being really obnoxious, like last time, muscle parasites and shit. Muscle parasites and a few of the others were so annoying, especially when stacked together, that it caused the game to be like kind of a slog.
Welcome to
and I would prefer that if it's gonna be a pain in the ass, I would like it to be like organically a pain in the ass and added on a little bit by chat, rather than just being like, oh, our people are just stuck in bed forever, because that's not super entertaining to watch anyway. It's funny, but like at the same time, it's just, oh cool, there's actually a link to my stream too, that's neat. It's funny, but at the same time, it gets old after a while, and I'm sure that's not super fun to watch. Same thing for like not having investment on like people dying, because like we had so many Resmec serums, we had so many revive pawn things. It was just a bitch. So like, you know, it was just a huge pain in the ass. So things were just not working out in the best way, and you know, hopefully it'll be a little bit easier this time to kind of stay on top of stuff. That also being said, I'm not going over like 9-10 colonists this time. I'm not. Last time we had 20 fucking like 6 at one point, and like that's funny and all, but at the same time, I don't know about you guys, but like my brain just shuts down after a certain point, because like I'm real bad at like managing multiple things at once. I'm actually good at multitasking, but because of my ADHD, I can stream, like I can read chat and play a game and do this and do this and do this. I can do all that shit, but it's hard for me if there's like 2 things that I need to devote like all my attention to, like 2 different. It's why I've always preferred ARPGs where you control one character as opposed to multiples, because I have a much harder time focusing on multiple party members and all that stuff.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, there's no new space for people to join and like cycle things out too. So like when there's no pain of loss, what's the fucking point of permadeath, right? So we had even more than that, Lethal. That's the crazy part, but I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I actually would agree. I think we did pretty damn well considering we had so many fucking people. Just stop gifted subs, just let it go. And then Wiggy gifted out a sub to Full of P, and Borch with $1, and Wiggy with a gifted sub to Bad Dragon, and then Epic with 2 gifted subs, and then Lethal Taco with $1. And then Wiggy gifted out a sub to Benjamin Franklin. Oh my god. And the Needles with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, Zaris gifted out a 6 month sub to Hydoso, which is incredible. Epic gifting out a sub to Vic Vega. What the fuck is a Vic Vega? Is that somebody in chat? That seems so specific. And Zaris gifting out 5 subs, and Griggs doing the thing. So sorry about the GPU. It's alright, man. Hopefully we can get it fixed. And if not, it'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Eli's been dealing with a lot of shit.
Welcome
He's
to
around
Bitter
still.
Bits.
He's just been dealing with internet crap, and then he had some personal shit he was dealing with, I think, too. So Eli's fine. He's around. Over 20 colonists is mad. On the positive note, though, as far as the air cooling stuff goes,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
making about the same noise as the water cooling shit did. So that's good. So we're hanging in there. That's great. Rando gift pick. Nice. Jigga Crow for gifting out a sub as well. KC gifted out 6 months of sub to Axel. God damn. Were any suggestion mods added? There were a few added. This will be a work in progress. Now,
Welcome
there
to
is a
Bitter
topic
Bits.
discussion for this that hasn't had much weigh in recently, but that's fine because this is mostly for now. If you go over to Discord and you go into the topic discussion area, there should be a Rimworld chat. And I would love it if you guys have any ideas or suggestions for the Twitch Toolkit stuff. Just submit your changes there. If you're like, oh, hey, this seems like grossly overpowered, or this seems like shit, or this seems bad, or whatever, yada yada. Who gives a shit? I also changed the meat thing so that there's only beef and I think human meat. No, I actually did not do human meat because I didn't want this to get too easy. I might add human meat back in there. Yeah, Epic. They changed it to be uncapped a while ago. I think our highest that I had to lower the threshold for it so that way it didn't feel weird, but and they uncapped it a while ago. I think what was our highest? Like 17 or something like that? Nice, Ivan. So also, this is like a bit of a win and a bit of a loss, but yesterday I did the first workout that I've done since my dad passed away because that's been a major mental block, so I was proud of myself for doing that. The negative, my heart rate shot up pretty bad. Got to like 150 when I was doing like a shitload of squats. I did way too many and blew my fucking legs out. They're like super sore. But I'm trying to get back into it. I just cleared my fucking Ring Fit profile, pulled my weights back out. And, so but I'm trying. So, because we got to do those Ring Fit streams here soon. And I'd like to not be completely embarrassed when I did them. So, but yeah, there's been a major mental block with that ever since Dad passed away. I was just like, that shit like that happens, then you're just kind of like, all right. I do still have my bike, Griggs. The tire's been flat on the back for quite some time, and I got to take it into the shop. And like one of the shops here is like very anti-e-bike, even though the thing that I would be getting fixed is actually a slow leak on the back tire and not anything to do with the e-bike stuff. The e-bike shit's fine, but they're like very they're snooty patooties. The one that's nearby, I might just take it to like an REI or something like that. Which one was it, Zalgo? But anyway, yeah, that thread is really great. You can go follow it if you want to get updates on it, if you have like suggestions and shit like that. But we're gonna be making the cat girls tonight. If I missed anything so far in chat during this hype train and all the stories and all that shit, please let me know. Please let me know because that would be very, very great because I like to hear what's going on with you guys. I miss shit sometimes and I'm sorry. Thank you, subject. How you doing? Wait. You didn't... You had a heart in there. That's where my brain went. Because you called me Mustache Streamer the heart. So I was like... Thank you. I don't know why I said thank you. I do that sometimes. I need to soon, Griggs. Yeah. I mean, it's basically a regular bike, Hunter. It just has pedal assist on it. And gets like a long mile range on it. And it was... so beneficial that like I didn't use the pedal assist a lot, but it got me riding, and that bike already has over 1,000 miles on it before the back tire got that deflate thingy. So, and I know people like the pictures of like the bike rides and stuff like that, so I need to get back to doing that. I also need to make the PO box repository on Discord because I got to take a picture of Ivan's most recent one and put it up there because I'm going to start cataloging those. I have to go to the PO box tomorrow as well. So I mentioned it earlier, I had an anxiety attack after my workout Saturday when I was finishing up my Stairmaster cardio. Shit was close to 180. I feel you. Dude, yeah, like, it's the worst. It's the worst because you're like, can you please just slow down? Right? My grandma's funeral was Saturday. She did more to raise me than anyone. Only good mother figure I ever had, so I appreciate you sharing your own struggles. Ultima, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope the funeral went well. I hope it was good. We had weird shit with my dad's funeral, so like I hope it went well because like that can be really important. Like for frame of reference, we did my dad's funeral and I wasn't thrilled with it because like I feel like a lot of it was like stuff that he wouldn't have wanted. And then I went to a friend's sister's funeral, and it was just the most wonderful thing because it wasn't a Catholic mass. It was all about the person, and they even wrote some words, and like I was like, what a wonderful thing this was. like wonderful. And like I compared it to like my dad's, and I was like, this is kind of embarrassing actually how bad my father's was compared to this, for how fancy a fucking Catholic funeral is and all that shit. I was like, man, that's but yeah, so hopefully the funeral went well, because yeah, that can be a big drag if it's not. But thank you guys for everything. Thank you again, iWake and Jigakuro earlier for the big fat dollars. I really do appreciate that. Y'all don't have to do that. Oh god, the tech budget. Well, thankfully I keep some money aside always for like emergency tech issues, which is nice, because I learned early on that like I know IT well enough, and I've been in IT long enough that if I didn't have like an emergency fund for like, oh fuck, a GPU blew up, or oh fuck, a processor blew up, I have to keep like $1,000-ish to the side just to make sure that like I can buy a replacement part, because I also wouldn't want to buy something that's like, if something like catastrophic happened, right? I wouldn't want Jigakuro sent me an entire laundry list of links, by the way. This is actually incredible. I wouldn't want to buy like something that would just be like replaced easily, because so I try to put aside enough to buy like a decent component that can hang in there, because like if something catastrophic happened, there you go. That's the other reason I have the laptop too, like just in case, because that laptop's got a fucking 3060 Ti in it, so it can stream. It can stream, but not great. Oh, see, search and destroy or whatever. Yeah, I did not install that one, but I could before we start. Anyway, we're gonna do the we're gonna look through these links, and then we are gonna do the we're gonna make the Cannibal Cat Girls. Which, reminder, first Rimworld night of a new thing is always a little bit of creation. It's fun. It's kind of like The Sims, where we have to like create everything. But if we get a good baseline and we start it that way, then everything should be great. All right. Dude, fucking Sarah Anderson's comics are fucking great. Just me with a silly meme group chat, and that's how it happened. It's been the worst day of my life. I just love the fucking, like, guys, check. Oh, that's his chat sometimes. I'm like, hey, everybody fucking bless, whatever. And just like come be like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. A kid's unvaccinated. What essential oils can I use to... I saw this on Reddit the other day. What essential oils can I use to prevent them from catching measles? Don't use essential oils. Use large amounts of fermented Swedish herring, smeared liberally all over their bodies. Several cans each day. That should keep all the human beings far enough away from them that they're not likely to catch the measles. As a couple of commenters have already pointed out, this is also highly effective at preventing teen pregnancy. God, could you imagine just smearing your child up with some surströmming and just fucking sending them on their way? Can you imagine? I told a kid in my class the other day that it was going to be the year of the tiger. This kid is a kindergartner, 5 years old. Usually there's some interest when I bring this up. This kid sort of sat there with that for a couple minutes, expression settling into a 1,000-yard stare. Just as I was wondering if something was wrong, he looked at me with his haunted eyes and asked, in a tone of resignation, when are the tigers coming? I had to quickly reassure him that the year of the tiger was like an animal sign of the year and not another plague or natural disaster. Between the COVID lockdowns, a huge flood of cicadas last year, this child probably decided that this was in line with how the world worked and was mentally getting affairs in order. Oh, God. Okay, sure, naming a girl Vessel is horrifying, but I feel like we're sleeping on naming a boy Written. What? Vessel? Written? Dude, can we talk about some of these fucking names? Oaken? Vessel. I like how that's just a Dark Souls boss. Sparrow? I got... Fern? Nature? Shout out to fucking Valley, just spelled wrong. That's my favorite type of name. When you're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna name it Valley, but we're gonna spell it like Lee. You know, like L-E-I-I-G-H, so we can try to legitimize this shit. Like, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Talon? Dude, Crimson? Oh my god. Like, your kid's just gonna get fucking bullied. Merrick. Merrick's not bad. Some of the boy names aren't terrible. I don't know about Belay. That seems like a terrible fucking idea, but... Current? Gray's not terrible, I guess. But, I mean, again, they're just gonna end up being... Like, I'm not even gonna, like, process theory. Fucking theory. First name, Hybrid. You're not allowed to be a goth if you're transphobic. That's... I agree. Yeah, dude, fuck that. Additional rule, being transphobic is not punk rock. Also note, transphobic isn't metal either. You can't be counterculture while beholden to toxic prejudices of the dominant culture. That's not how it works. Is there a problem right now with like metalheads and like punk people being like transphobes? Is that a thing? Shout out to sex in my Xbox. No, that's not fucking allowed. You're not fucking, you don't get to be a fucking, oh, I'm gonna be edgy and different or whatever and then fucking be like that shit. Is that like a running trend? That'd be so sad. We're gonna have to whoop some asses. We're gonna have to whoop some asses out there, dude. Whoop some asses. Don't you love when I turn a really small problem into a massive one? No, not really. Bad news then. Dude, this is just me. This is just me. I do feel like this is something that everybody struggles with though. But like, weirdly enough, I don't struggle with big problems. I feel like I actually handle those pretty well. It's the small problems that then I think turn into big problems. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones, dude. Yes, there is a song called Nazi Punks Fuck Off. Absolutely. Yeah, dude, show me the fucking counterculture bitch who's trying to be transphobic. I'll kick him in the fucking face. Fuck him. Fuck him. Also, we're back over 500 sub points, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Y'all are the best. Seriously, y'all are the best. Thank you so much for listening to my rant. And I was planning, I told you guys about this like a week and a half ago. Remember I said I think I'm done with what? Who remembers this shit? Like, did I just fucking like curse myself? Because I said, I think I'm done with water cooling. I think I'm gonna go back to air cooling. I picked up a new case that was on sale and I'm just gonna migrate all my shit over. I was gonna stream that. Thank God I didn't. Because as it turns out, oops, update the yum counter. Well, the yum counter is going to be at 455 because technically the sub point data in the API is not publicly available, I don't think. Oh, that's true. I did do it because the GPU did that weird thing. But like, I just assumed that like, you know, taking that part off would probably be fine because I could just clean it up, repaste it, and everything was going to be fine. But you know how that shit goes, right? Oops, poops, dupes. Wow, name your child Chlamydia. That seems like a terrible idea. Someone my brother knows had a kid named him Tharin. Oh my god. God, what a world. Okay. I think I've gotten everybody. Also, Wiggy, thank you for gifting out a sub to Rat Pope, Benjamin Danklin, Screaming Dolphin, and Jigga for Cuss Oliver. All right, so in order to do a new thing, you have to do like I'm gonna have to edit this scenario later here because this is what I'm gonna do. Instead of starting off with berries, I'm just gonna have them. I still can't tell if like I needed to be doing this in like the storyteller pack or if I needed to be doing like, because I think Hodlbot was the one that we were actually changing, but I'm not entirely sure on that. I probably should just stick with Randy because, well, I don't know. We were on Randy last time, and I don't really know what happened with that, but because yeah, I think the Hodlbot random weights or whatever were like, I don't remember what we were doing. What were we using last time? Whatever, I'll figure it out here in a minute. I'm just gonna go, whatever. This doesn't matter right now. We're gonna go with reload anytime. I normally don't, and that's not for the sake of like ease of use or whatever. That is literally just for the stream because we had some stuff break last time, and having that would have helped out a lot. You sent me a link in Discord. Oh, to search and destroy, right? Yeah, if there's some last minute mods you guys want added or whatever, just PM them to me or put them in that thread. Okay, this can be Unga. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm gonna generate this because we gotta. Not cannabis, cat! Don't give the cat cannabis! Don't do that. That's not good. Okay, so let's do a new custom fixed ideology. Alright, here we go. So we gotta create a custom. This is gonna be Colony of Cannibal Cat Girls. So I'm thinking as far as their general symbols, I would say animists, or what do you guys think for the symbols? Let's fucking pump Ivan. Dishwasher broke. Oh my god, dude. I thought my dishwasher broke the other day. I definitely thought it did. I've never done the Buddhist stuff. I don't know how that ends up looking. Arcus we've done before. Embodied Theist is probably fine. I'm just trying to think of like in terms of like visuals. We did Abstract Theist last time. I don't know. This does have the smoke leaf circle. Arcist I think has like my favorite like visuals, so I suppose we could just do Arcist. Okay. Also, is the music good while we do this? Because I want to make sure this is all good stuff. The Cannibal Cat Girls are going to be fucking weird. I've got a few like core ideas that I want to go with, and we did Animus the last couple times, I think, or the time before last. So because I think the Diaper Gang was Animist, and then I think the Gresnos were like Abstract Theist, and I'm pretty sure. So it'd be cool to do like maybe something maybe different for the Cannibal Cat Girls. All right, so. This is going to be interesting. I would say I want access to some pretty ridiculous shit. But I don't know exactly exactly what I want to do yet. I'm going to go with... But I'm a little bit worried. I don't think they'll end up owning slaves at any point. I don't think that'll happen. I don't plan on that for the cat girls. Which cat girls, by the way, are probably going to be more or less gender neutral and not actually just a bunch of cat girls, even though they will all be cat girls in spirit. But no, I guess they probably will be all cat girls because we're going to be doing some interesting bullshit to create more cat girls. And I've got an idea on how I want to do that. And I don't know exactly how it's going to go yet, but yeah. I don't know. Don't know how it's gonna go yet, but we'll see. Transhumanism I'm not super concerned with. They will have the female supremacy, which only means that they have the agreeing trait of misandrist, but I think otherwise it should be fine. I thought about doing proselytizing this time just for the sake of conversion. But I don't know. Not going flesh purity, but I'm also not going transhumanist for this. So, like, they'll be okay with body mod stuff, but I don't want them, like, turning into, like, they have to have body mod shit. That's just, like, because I feel like we've done that several times. Naturally, they're going to be cannibals, because it is required. They are not going to be able to eat really anything else. Well, they'll be able to eat other shit, but they're not going to be happy about it, because there might be points where we have to eat things that we don't like just to survive. Who knows? Not doing nudism, not doing animal personhood, anything like that. Animals are pretty much off the list. I kind of want to set them as blood feeders, but I don't know yet. Like, part of me wants them to have, like, access to some of that stuff, but then, like, part of me, not really. And I feel like we have a pretty big thing going on here. I might actually drop supremacists, because I don't really know if it's worth having. You think nudism works well with this shitpost of a race? You want nudism? I mean, pants at most. I mean, we could do it. We could get, dude, our overall impact is extreme because we're nude cannibal female supremacy collectivist. God almighty. God almighty. The nudists will actually not die in winter because they're gonna be cat girls. They're gonna have fur. They'll actually be okay. The thing I worry about though with nudism, when we start wearing armor and shit, that goes against the nudism debuff though, because eventually we will need armor, like naturally, because otherwise they're just gonna get absolutely wrecked at some point. That's the only thing I'm worried about with the nudism trait. Yeah, I mean, they'll hate it, so like that's a huge problem. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a poll, but of course everybody's gonna vote nudie. I mean, yeah, I could do like armored skin, but like, I mean, it would have to be like, well, it depends on what the armor value is. Yeah, definitely go vote, but we'll see what people are thinking. You can have clothing for the cats, or we can free the kitty. I like that, because get it, free the kitty, get it. Get it. Thank you guys again for all the support and everything, by the way. If I did miss a message earlier, please God, tag me in it again. I'm actually surprised at people saying no. That's shocking. I don't think, outside of the initial joke, I don't think this will have much bearing on anything. That was a good pun. Yeah, I think nudism is going to end up in the death of the colony, I'd say about midway through. I don't... Like, late game, they might be safe because of armored skin and things like that, but I don't think they'll do very well. I think once we have to deal with, like, mechs and shit like that, they're going to get crushed. Like, they'll take a few hits, but they're just going to go down super easy. Right before a big raid, all of them shed their armor because Angie, and then they die. Yeah, because, like, I don't want this colony to fail immediately. I'm okay with it failing, but I don't want it to fail, like, you know, straight away. The blood feeding thing, too, I'm also, like, kind of interested in them having the option for this. But they're also going to have something in their xenotype that allows them to pass their genes on, but I'm going to get to that here in a little bit. Darkness? No, we're not going with that. Look, I've frozen to death twice. I can verify that not having clothes is a terrible idea. Okay, clothe the cats is the option here. So, I don't know if doing blood feeding as a impact thing here would really be smart, because we could always just add the blood feeding aspect to their xenotype or whatever, which would be fine. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna give out all the now, we did animal personhood last time, and that was a lot of fun. But we're not focusing on animals this time. I'm not saying we're not going to have animals, but we're not focusing on it this time, because the Cult of Gresno was maybe a little bit too focused. I did see the screens. And I will probably check that out here in a little bit, just to see if just to see what you ended up doing. Okay, so they've got their morbid style. I do want to change their iconography here. That was the Gresnoids. I kind of like this, maybe. There's a pack that has like a shitload of new icons, and I need to make sure to download that. That's like a bull. We're just gonna go with something like this. But the name, okay. So this is the Cannibal Cat Girls. Adjective is, oh god, this one's gonna be a lot trickier to do than the Gresnoids, because that had like a lot of... Ooh, what's their adjective gonna be? The member nouns could be like the cannabits. Yeah, let's call them the cannabits. That actually seems fucking hungry. What do I want the ritual room to be called? Just make it nya. Okay, yeah, cannabits is fine. The ritual room could just be called the mess hall or something like that. That'd be pretty funny. Oh my god. No, I'm not calling it that. That's horrible. Why would the ritual room be the litter box? I love it, but why? That's okay. This is you guys calling it. You're all the ones living in it, so I like the ritual room being called the litter box. Actually, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Okay, men must cover their entire body. I'm just gonna go no rules on that because I think that's stupid. Drug use is marked at medical only. I'm gonna go with medical and social only. Some of these, like, I don't want to put as many restrictions on them because I feel like the openness of it in some cases is really fun here. So child labor being encouraged is fine. That just means we can't schedule children for women may have it to force spouses. It doesn't matter. Like, that's fine. Execution respected if guilty. Corpses, don't care. Blindness, horrible, but we can fix that. Work drive tripled. Fungus, despised, that's fine. Diversity of thought neutral. Insect meat despised. That's fine. Physical love spouse only. I would go spouse only mild just because we've seen how nasty this can get. Eating nutrient paste is disgusting. Research is I mean, we could do fast if we wanted, like just to speed things up a little bit, I guess, just for the sake of the stream or whatever. Slavery is acceptable. Skull spike disapproved. Scarification is horrible. Male clothing, no rules. Organ use acceptable. Men's spouses, one only. Marriage name, always the woman's. Hang on a second. Hang on. So I described the cannibal cat girls last time, but I don't want them to be like the most atrocious things on the planet. Like there's gonna be some sketchy bullshit, but I don't want them to be like they only are supposed to eat the aggressor. Now, desperate times, desperate measures, all that stuff. But the idea is that they will only eat the aggressor. So like there has to be a system at some point where we take the aggressors, we harvest their skin meat, and we eat them. We really don't want to like eat random people for any reason. Right? Like that's something like we don't yeah, I don't want this to turn into like that. So where they're just evil. I want them though to be pretty good at again, I want them to like eat the aggressors mainly. That's kind of like the entire gag around this. Now, as far as the leader goes, I guess I'm gonna do like, oh, leader title. Well, it's never gonna be a male leader, so we're just gonna go top cat is gonna be their thing. No required apparel because last time that got really stupid. The moral guide is gonna be the nip sage. Rituals for funerals. Oh, interesting one. You know what? Calling it the laser pointer is fucking hilarious. And this is why I say all the time that you guys are funnier than me. Brawl of meat. A duel between prisoners or slaves. The organizer will give a speech to excite the crowd, and then the duelists will fight. Wow, that is so fucked up. Fight of family. Bloody brawl. I don't know if I like the gladiator duel. I was also not a big fan of the prisoner sacrifice thing, but like, what other rituals do we have? I would like to have a little symbol burning. Well, we don't have to do this, I guess. Oh god, no, I do not want random recruit. Nearby faction goodwill. We're gonna go with that. I like the idea of nearby faction goodwill, that they'd be like, yeah, man, this is good shit. I don't know what I mean, shit, what would we name like the funerals? Any of these would be bleak and sad. I like, oh, end of the 9 is good. I actually like that. That's a good one. Good job. Nice one. Killer. And then the symbol burning is just gonna be the fires of Nip. Anytime additional reward, we're gonna have it be again, the reason I'm doing nearby faction goodwill for some of these is I feel like this is smart just because it's like a I don't like the well, actually those are fine. The gravity check. Okay, the relics are also something I'm not sure on yet. Not worried about weapons. There's no venerated animal this time, and I'm also dropping any preferred apparel. I can just set this to be like normal across the board, right? That way they can just have like pretty much anything as far as tattoos and shit go. Because I'm fine with whatever. Yeah, no preferred apparel this time. No preferred xenotype. We're not doing that. Yeah, no venerated animal. Weapon. Relic, I don't really know what I want to do yet. I do want like a... I want a box and I want it to be called the empty cardboard box. All right. So the relic is going to be the empty cardboard box, and...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
The chalice. This is the chalice of wet food. Okay, and we're gonna go with. We'll go with. We'll make them out of gold because why not? Seems reasonable. All right, so those are our two relics. I'm not doing like a weapon relic this time because it wasn't super interesting to me anyway. So the Fires of Nip need one of these buildings: effigy, pyre, and sacrificial flag. Okay, so we need, the ritual seems to be the sunbeam. I don't think I can change the name of it. The sacrificial flag, and then, what was the other one? I think that was it. Oh, okay, cool. Do y'all want, okay, show of hands. Who wants a ritual relic weapon called the laser pointer? It'll probably, they're going to be mostly melee based, so keep that in mind with that, like, I would say if we were going to do that, it would probably be like a Persona Plasma Sword or something like that. Because they're going to be more melee based than the Gresnoids were, which were all, like, ranged. The blessed cat tree. Okay, well, let's call this... Well, now we have the laser pointer, and then we also have the moral guide of the laser pointer, but that's fine. They worship that so much. There you go, whatever. That should be good as far as their precepts go. There's not much else I really wanted to do with that, and I wanted to keep them pretty straightforward, that they are cannibals that are pretty open to a bunch of different possibilities. You know, I don't want them getting pigeonholed into like certain categories, because the xenotype alone is going to be... the Greeblies. Name the sword the laser pinty. The laser pinty. Okay, now we have to make a custom xenotype. Now this is where this is going to get interesting here. So first and foremost, let's go ahead and do. They're gonna be rather agile, I guess. Maybe Balzac. We'll see. Odds are we probably will never see it, knowing our luck. So. Yeah, knowing our luck, we probably never will. I kind of want them, like, addicted to something, and I kind of want it to be, like, Smoke Leaf. Because I love the idea of them just be, like, blasting up the burning nip, like, constantly. Just forever. Like, just forever. The laser pointed. Oh my god. Either that or wake up, because, you know, fucking Helen, I have to do this. Oh, it'll be a little bit before we get to that point, Erica. We're building the cat girls right now because I wanted to do it on stream with everybody. What's the closest to skooma? Probably Go Juice. Probably Go Juice. I would say like, but I don't want to do like Go Juice dependency because Go Juice is a bitch to fucking make. The nice part about Smoke Leaf is that we can at least grow it pretty early, which would be nice. So I think we're gonna do Smoke Leaf dependency. Which, unfortunately, I can't rename that to, like, nip dependency or some shit. But that's basically... That's their catnip. Let's take a look at their aptitudes really quick here, too. So we want... So what would we say would embody the cat? We're definitely going to go with awful shooting, because I don't think cats are very good at projectiles anyway. So... but as a result, they're going to get great melee. I don't want to do poor construction. Mining last time was kind of a pain in the ass. I don't think their cooking needs to be particularly good because they're cannibals. But then again, I don't know exactly how cannibal meals work in this game. I don't know if you have to get human meat and then make meals, or if you can just eat like chunks of corpses or whatever. I don't want them to be awful with animals because I wouldn't mind having some animals. I just like, I don't want the animals to turn into last time, which is exactly why pretty much all the animal purchases are gone. They could have strong medical because cats do have 9 lives. So this could be something, but I'm probably going to center that around their healing factor more so than anything else. Plants, the only reason I don't want them to be like good with plants is just because, again, Cannibal Land. But we are going to have to grow Smoke Leaf, which is going to be important, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to handle growing Smoke Leaf on its own anyway. Okay, awful cooking. So we're still going to be doing cooking, so let's not do anything with that. Mining, I'm going to leave where it is. Construction, I'm going to leave where it is. We're not going to do like, I'll probably give them awful artistic, because we may end up with people who aren't cat girls. We might. I don't know yet. We'll see. Crafting is fine. Medical's fine. Cats do knock plants over. That's true. But them being neutral in general is probably fine. But right now we're looking at awful shooting, great melee, poor plants, awful artistic, and smoke leaf dependency. So we've set ourselves up pretty good here. We only took 1 benefit there, so our metabolic rate's pretty low. There will probably be people in the colony that aren't cat girls, but don't worry. Don't worry. We're getting there. I promise. Okay, so furry tail is going to be important. Carries this gene grow of fluffy tail, which partially protects from the cold. Naturally, we're going to do fluffy tail. I thought that said touch your hands, and that's really gross. Fur skin is also going to be important. Non-fur skin romance chance. God. What a set of words. Their digestion is going to be end up being pretty important here. Work speed being unaffected by darkness. Yeah, sure. Like the dark vision is going to be important. Again, I'm trying to make sure that like they don't end up. Unstoppable was like something that I was about to kill for last time. Y'all just sit with the word fur skin, just live with it. Robust digestion is going to be important too, I would assume. And these are some of the bigger ones here. Like I'm a little bit worried about the metabolic rate getting out of control here, because like it's going to be hard to sustain them, especially early on, with the super high like metabolic rate. Robust digestion, I don't know if I need to do robust or like I'm okay with them cooking their cannibal meals. That's fine. So I think I would just prefer like just strong stomach. We're gonna have to add more detractors here too, so. Anyway, what skin color do you guys think the cat should be? I was thinking either like gray or black or something along those lines. I think black would probably be interesting, especially with the fur thing going on. Either that or like the dark gray. It's up to y'all. Robust means they have to eat less, but at the same time, I mean, well, that depends. Does this offset it? Raw nutrition multiplier times 180%, removes 8 raw food. I don't know. Does this make them immune to food poisoning too? Because this feels like the better call. Light gray or dark gray? Dark gray would probably work. Yeah, okay. I dig the. Well, I guess we could do multiples, right? We could do light gray and dark gray. Cosmetic hair, I don't really think that matters, right? Because otherwise they'll just have it. I'd imagine they'll be relatively agile, but I don't want them to be Slim Jims like the Gresnoids were. So I'm just gonna go with standard body, I think, for the most part, because it should be fine. I don't want to do like whatever, but I mean they are agile cat people, I guess. So. Oh, you're just saying the differences. Okay, I got it. Got it. If I get a pawn again, you ready for me to dye everything pink? Yeah, that's fine. Do whatever you want. All right, we're getting there. We got to get up to the we got to get up to that point first. I would assume, of course, cat ears are going to be important. Don't want gray eyes or red eyes or anything like that. Just seeing what else is on here. I guess human voice, but like, I mean, whatever. Because like I can't do like roar voice. Well, I guess we could do the roar voice, but I don't know if that causes like problems later. Hell no, we're not doing very unattractive. What the fuck? I mean, we technically could, because like that would give us back some metabolic rate. The question is, do we want the cannibal cat girls to be the ungo, like gross, or what? Cats cannot roar. That is correct. Delicate, no thanks. Roar makes their social suck. Oh, no thanks. Then I'm good. Sleepy, like I kind of want to do, because you know cats. But like Sleepy, if I remember correctly, is like a huge pain in the ass too. I'm actually not doing high libido, but we're gonna get to how I want the cat girls to reproduce here in a little bit. So don't worry, we're gonna get to this. And it might require some mod shenanigans, but considering that they're going to be melee heavy, I do have to be careful here. So let's try Sleepy. Robust, I'm not doing just yet. We're going to switch over to the Rimworld music here in a little bit. I just got this on while we're making the thing. Because Sleepy will offset strong melee damage, and eventually we could maybe do some augments that make them not as sleepy. Who's played with Sleepy before? Is it like... Is it a real big pain in the ass? Like, ginormous pain in the ass? Or nah? If not, it's cool, but we can figure it out or whatever, but... I kind of want to do Dead Calm too, just because I feel like that would be interesting. Oh, I'm sure a brain implant could offset it, yeah. I get tired of people ignoring problems because they're sleeping. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying this, Garrison, because I'm like, if they're sleeping all the time, as much as it's in theme with it, I feel like what'll happen is it'll get like just obnoxious eventually. Now we're up to 200% hunger rate, which is not great. Aggressive would be really funny because it does increase their social fight chance to 200%, but it also pushes their mental break violent to 200%. I mean, like, aggressive, again, funny for the joke, but it might end up being, like, obnoxious to play, where, like, every 5 seconds they're just, like, attacking each other over fucking something. I don't think cats would be as afraid of fire. They'd probably just sit there and look at it and be like, eh, whatever, dude. Eh, whatever, dude. I don't care. God, unhappy as a bitch, too. What the fire stuff? Oh yeah, anytime anybody landed on pyrophobic, it was fucking obnoxious. So like any of the vampires were like that. I thought about doing mild UV sensitivity, which would be, I think, see, the cats like the sun though, and I think the furriness of them will help out with their temperature tolerance as well, right? How much does fur skin add? Minimum comfortable temperature, 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah, so like that's gonna help a lot, so we don't have to worry so much about the all this stuff up here. Strong melee damage might be more important than actually doing great melee. I think it would be safer just to do like the regular melee aptitude and cheaper, because like that's mostly just like growth, and if that's gonna be their main form of combat anyway, they're all gonna be growing in that way regardless. So that would save us a little bit of time there. We could do mild UV sensitivity. But that doesn't make a lot of sense. I was thinking about playing UV sensitivity, but then making them fire resistant. I don't actually plan on any of them being psychic this round. That's not the plan, but I'm trying not to, like, bottle myself off. Best way to lower metabolic rate is the low heat and cold tolerance. I mean, I could do cold weakness and, like, I could do cold weakness because I don't think it would really matter, right? Yeah, but cats fucking also, like, they like the sun. So, I mean, but I feel like UV sensitivity might actually end up being interesting. Just because it's not a massive penalty and whatever. The sun don't gotta love them back. I was thinking like Fast Runner would be interesting, but Fast Runner seems really expensive for So just because they're less psychically sensitive, that would just mean that they don't grow psychically as fast, right? I mean, it's gonna take us a little bit to get clothed because we're starting off pretty early, so cold weakness would be kind of a pain in the ass. Oh no, yeah, trust me. The whole like fertility procedure is gonna be very interesting. It's not gonna be just like a standard thing. Then they have less neural heat to work with. That doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world, and frankly, I could probably live with that. So let's try doing psychically dull. Fast Runner again feels like it's almost needed, but okay. So the hemogen stuff here is interesting too because like we are furry. What are we talking about? Oh, you can't get powers, can't get psychic buffs or debuffs with death. Oh, okay. Well, like that's the thing. It's like I'm thinking of going for like the whole because I want them to kind of like have the hemogen stuff anyway. Nope, not this time, Sass. Boy, we learned that. God, dude, fucking like. We just have to make sure that we keep blood bags around too. So like keeping around like whatever be good for the suck. Yeah, I think I'm okay with adding in the I know their complexity is getting out of control, but like whatever. So if we were going to do the blood drain thing, we would want long jump because the main reason I want this is honestly the long jump legs. Because, like, that's so perfect for the cats. It's ridiculous. The fact that they could be leaping on them. Like, that's some good shit. The immunity and all that stuff. Not super worried about it. But I guess we would need, what? Hemogen drain. Long jump legs. Blood feeder coagulate. Death rest, of course. Because they're going to need that. And then I guess piercing spine, too. Which does free up some additional, like, options for us here. Which if we're going to do that, like I'm pretty sure we need to make sure that they have fire resistant, right? Or does this, if you pull it in this way, not end up with the fire traits? Because they already have their other negative traits they're dealing with. Does psychically dull impact the vampire shit? I don't know if it does. Oh, there's a lot, dude. I told you guys the cat girls are gonna be ridiculous. Like they're gonna be weird. They're gonna be very weird. I'm just trying to think of things that would be like interesting that are different from last time. I think I might actually end up going with robust and then just call it there because that might be enough. I want them to be. I think I want them to be like neutral. On so we could do like fast wound healing. Okay, so the dangers of this is that they're not going to have a lot going on in the range department. So they have the blood drain thing because of they're cannibals and stuff. They can do all that shit. You guys want cold intolerance? It's a cold weakness. Extra pain might be good because cats are pussies. Oh my god, but fucking cats are also like scary with how much they can fight and like fucking they're I don't know, man. Cats are tenacious little sons of bitches. They are tenacious as hell. So right now we've got the hemogen stuff, of course. We've got piercing spine because we've got the claws or whatever. Fast wound healing because cats are fucking adaptable. Psychically dull because let's be real, there ain't no cat. The cats out there ain't casting fucking spells. Fast runner makes sense. Cold weakness because they like the sun. Mild UV sensitivity because the sun does bite back. Strong melee damage because they're not going to be shooting. They're robust. They have cat ears, human voice, standard body, light gray skin, slate gray skin. Robust digestion, dark vision, fur skin, unstoppable, furry tail, awful shooting, strong melee, poor plants, awful artistic. We could probably shift this around now if we wanted to pump like more hunger rate up at a cost. And since they are, I guess we'll do strong cooking, and then we'll also do great. Yeah, that puts us back up at 90%. Shouldn't it be super fast healing and not just the regular fast? I mean, I didn't want them to be like, you know, absurdly powerful, and I think the 90% puts them at a good point here. But I don't know what thing to do for the Cannibal Cat Girls. None of these really fit at all. I guess I'll just go with this. Let's see. Why did I call them CCB? CCG. Oh, I guess that needs to be. What could be like a good fourth from the left? Oh, this? Looks more like a pig kind of than anything, but I guess that works. Now, here's something that I do want them to be able to do. I want them to be able to basically pass on their genes. Like, do the thing that vampires do where they like bite somebody else and it transfers it over. I don't know if that can be added, but if not, that changes my plan a little bit, but not a ton. Matter of fact, let's put this in an even 0. Oh god, I hope this doesn't break everything. Let me do genes are heritable. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, so this is going to be, we'll just, we're going to call this Cannibal Cat Grill. That way it's just slightly different, so that way I know what's going on. Let me... Okay, cool. So it did add it in there. What is that under? I don't want him to be able to do it like all the time either. That's at the very top. Oh, there we go. I guess the archetype metabolism gene. Oh, it's gene implanter, right? Okay. Yeah, because I want the cat girls to have their own innate ability to do this. So that should be good. Should be good. Okay, so this is something that I could get in game though. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe that'd be like something to work towards. But the way I want this to work, and the way I want reproduction to work, is I want them to utilize the aggressors to create new cat girl spawn. Before eating them. And I feel like that kind of shit is going to take fucking forever. Like, that's how I want their reproduction to work. I want them to basically utilize their cattle that they get for the male essence. We're going to dial it back to old school bits jokes. They're going to harvest the male essence to create new cannibal cat girls. That's the way I want this to work. So I figured the easy way to do that would be... Oh, God. See, I don't know exactly like the best way to do that, but I figured Gene Implanter would probably be very handy with that as like a stopgap for the time being. That way, if we did end up with a child, we could easily just, like, gene implant it. That way, it becomes Cannibal Cat Girl. Like I said, I might need... Because I'm gonna need, like, the growth shit later, I'm sure, right? I don't know exactly. Yeah, we're gonna be harvesting the male essence. This is for everybody in chat that loves their monster girls, because I know how y'all fucking are. That's weird that it says that archive genes are never inheritable. Isn't that like a thing that turning you into a monster one colony at a time. Okay, all right, so this should be the first of the Cannibal Cat Girls. Oh my god, they look fantastic. They look amazing. I love it. Fantastic. Fantastic, dude. I love it. All right. Great. So, man, this is gonna be nuts. Well, that's okay. Well, we'll utilize gene implanting to get this going. It's gonna be all right. You have to make sure everybody's set to grill as well going into this. We're probably gonna start with, I think 4 would be a reasonable start. They're not gonna be as like weak and dependent as some of the Gresnoids were. I think they'll be a little bit better at surviving on their own. The only thing I'm worried about is access to food initially, which that will be a thing we change in the event editor, because I'm actually gonna have to scrap this. I can leave this now, right? Like everything's saved. So I've got the Cannibal Cat Girls, all of it. So we're saying that melee, the Gresnoids had like 20 shooting and they were fucking terrible early on. And I would imagine with doo-doo weapons, these guys are gonna suck too. Yeah, that's fine, Sass. You can be whatever you want. I don't care. I don't give a shit. But yeah, we should be able to go back now, right? Because all this is saved too. Yes. Okay. Let me just back all this out, because now I want to do like the actual like seed, I guess, and I need to change like the event thing too. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna get going. So don't die. We're about to start the Cannibal Cat Girls. Stick around. All right. Oh. Okay. So once again, there is a new custom buy list before we get going on this. Which again, thank you to Night Song for helping me set that up. They sent me all the info on it, which I didn't even know all this was possible. So it's very good. We'll see that here in a minute. I think you can just get to it with just if you want to see it for right now. But there will be an actual command once the game is running too that'll take care of that. So. Also, Zordian, thank you for the follow, and Caterpixie, thank you for the 52 months, and Wiggy, thank you for getting a sub to Meat Brawl, and John, thank you for the 39 months, the 6-month streak, and Zamango, also thank you for being amazing. You're all destroying my last brain cell. Yeah, I don't have any left either, so it's cool. All right, let's do New Colony, and we're going to use the Gresnik start, because This is fine. Like, I'm gonna change this up a little bit though. But the main reason we're using Gresnik Start is it has Vomit Rain and that shit disabled, which is exactly what we needed to do before. We need to drop the Start with Animals. We're gonna drop Start with Recurve Bow. I am gonna have them start with some human meat. Now, the reason for this is that, again, naturally you like to have some starting food. I don't know how many meals they'll be able to crank out with 500 human meat, but hopefully long enough to, because I'm trying to make sure that they'll survive long enough, because this human meat's going to expire. I want them to survive long enough to basically get to a point where they can at least start harvesting corpses to some degree. I don't want it to be over super quick, but that's going to require like a random raid pretty early, and that's going to be up to Randy bullshit. So, okay, now what else do I need to do? I need to add start with, and since we're doing, we want to do some weapons, but they don't need to be good weapons. So what I'm thinking is, since we're in like low tech kind of thing, I'm saying like, I was thinking Ungo Club, but I kind of want them using like swords or something like that for the most part. So I don't know though. You can also have them fashion their own weapons. I'm not having them start with miniguns. Yeah, glorious Nippon Steel, that's it. Yeah, I would say like steel, probably like, yeah, like steel swords would probably be fine. Where the hell is that? I don't even know. Thank you so much. You all right? Let's see. Y'all, where is this thing? Am I going crazy? Shouldn't it be in here somewhere? I mean, they'll probably end up with glorious Nippon Steel at some point, but yeah, not right now. Oh my god, Nippon. Oh, fuck. Fuck no. I've given you guys too much power. Let's see. I don't know where it is. Your 42nd birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Adalakis. Happy birthday to you. Use a bomb. Oh, longsword. Is that what we're looking for? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. There we go. I got longsword, steel, sure. I do not need 44 of them. We need maybe 4. That's it. All right. That starts us off with some meat. That starts us off with some longsword. That's all we're starting with. The Cannibal Cat girls are not getting like fucking. They're not getting all this like fancy bullshit. I'll go with Randy because I know we did Randy last time and Randy worked out pretty well. But happy birthday, Adalakis. Hope you have a good one, buddy. Okay, so we got this. We had an adventure last time. I was thinking about putting it on Strive to Survive, but with the changes I've made to the buy list, Adventure Story is where we're going to go with for right now. I may increase this early on to Strive, but oh, dude, Viscera is a good name. That's good. Yeah, give me that crowded overall temp, like lower. This might be a nightmare. All right, Katana. Katanas. Oh yeah, search and destroy. I think I'm gonna get in the game and then we'll do search and destroy. Even though I don't think I'm gonna need search and destroy very early. Now, I did want to ask you guys what you wanted to do as far as climate goes. I'm thinking I kind of liked where the Gresnoids were last time. An island. The island of Cannibal Cat Girls. We did do... Oh, shit. Not what I needed. We did do a... we did do an ocean tile last time, and I did enjoy doing that. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I did like that. Island would be fun. No water. Damn. Why? Hit me with your reasoning. Maybe I'll accept. Why no water? The desert's an absolutely miserable experience. Yeah, I believe it would be. Dude, the whole cats hate water thing is like the biggest fucking lie I've ever heard in my life. It's like the biggest lie. Kale's like, bro, let me get in that fucking tub. Oh, dude, I kind of like this right over here. This isn't bad. Got a pretty reasonable average temp, too. The temp gets down to like 22. Boreal, I've done Boreal before. That was pretty fun. And they don't really need it to be like a super duper farmland. I also want them to be accessible from like all sides because I want the raids. Because we hunger. We need the feast. What did we do last time? It was like slate and marble. So this is granite and limestone predominantly. So we could do that. Granite and sandstone. Granite and limestone. This might actually be fine. We don't need those berries, so that's irrelevant. Pollution nearby. I would say this would probably work out pretty well, unless we want to do like large hills, but then again, I don't know if like movement difficulty really matters. God, the average temp being fucking 33. Oh, dude, that is brutal. We could do like a little bit like a more southern area in the boreal forest, because yeah, the summers here are 64 degrees. Which the big thing we have to remember is we do have a smoke leaf dependency, so that is important. This is a small hill area. Also large hill here. This wouldn't be too bad. This actually seems pretty cool. Average disease frequency 1 per year. Oh boy. That's 37 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. God damn, that is low though. What about this over here? This is still boreal. Oh my god. I think all of the boreal forests are going to be absolutely brutal. That's what I didn't give myself. I didn't give myself smoke leaf. Oh man, that's not good. Yeah, we were supposed to give ourselves at least a little bit of that. Not a ton, but a little bit. Because man, it could be trouble. We just need a little bit just to whet the need a little bit of catnip just to whet the nip. Whatever. We'll do smoke leaf joints. We'll do like fucking 30 of them or something like that. I want them to at least have a decent start, not a good start, but a decent start. A little bit of smunk as a treat. Let me do regular temp, because I think the reason that was so bad was because of the let's do 50%. Just need a little bit of nip to make it through the day. Just a little bit of fucking nip, dude. Oh yeah, they're smoke leaf dependent, Lily. So it's kind of like the Gresnoids that were Psychite dependent, but they are smoke leaf dependent. And it's because they have the dependence on the catnip. Makes total sense. Okay, here we go. So this boreal forest over here is a little bit different. I enjoyed having the river last time, but the river, when it ran straight through, was a bit of a problem. Now, terrain being large hills, does that just mean that there's more like mountain shit to cut into? That's I kind of want like decent hills in our area here. Y'all get addicted to whatever the fuck you want, dude. I mean, that's gonna be your prerogative. So, what do I do? I like it being near the road too. That's kind of nice. I don't even know where the hell. Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll do large hills because it's limestone, granite, and slate. I do dig sandstone and granite. Actually sounds nice. We'll do this. I don't know how hard this is going to be for people to get to us, but this is going to be something else, I'm sure. So let's load. We're going to load our cannibal cat girls here. and then we are going to load each of these cannibal cat grill xenotypes, and then we're going to customize these a little bit and then go from there. So all of them rolled grill. That's good. Now last time what we did was we did alter their setup a little bit here just to make sure that this wasn't like that we weren't getting anybody in here who was just like annoying as shit with like alcohol dependency or like horrible, incapable, whatever. Oh, that part I did know, BT Dub. Yeah, no, I know that part. I meant like, is that relevant directly to the amount of, I guess, like shit that's around them, like as far as mountains and stuff go? That's a good question. The incapable of animal does not seem to be reasonable. But let's re-roll a couple of these here. Okay, that's not terrible. Live with that. Great memory, psychically dull. Again, I'm not gonna push them into too many different categories. However, I will make sure that there is somebody who is set to, like, you know, medical stuff. Delicate, probably not great. Pyromaniac also, we'll let that happen over time. Annoying voice, like, whatever. Incapable of animal is still like that's like the funniest shit. Which I'm fine with that, actually. But what's weird about that is that they're incapable of animals, but then they have like a shitload of points to it. So what we'll do is we'll drop their passion in that and we'll move them towards a medical passion instead. They can also have the int as well. Mining is kind of dog shit, that's fine. Okay. Let's go through our list here. We've got Sheba. Great memory, psychically dull. Got our med person. I wouldn't mind having somebody being a social cat. Again, animals. I'm fine with them being good with animals. Like, that's cool. But I am going to drop down their cooking ability and bring that down to like a 5. Mining is fine. I want one of them to be decent at construction, and it will probably be them. Again, this really doesn't matter in the long run, but... Oh god, Slowpoke. One of them being incapable of violence is actually pretty funny to me. So I think I'm actually gonna go with that. It's the one that ends everything with "nya." Oh god, no. Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna make sure that their construction's really good, that their mining's really good, that their cooking's good. They don't really need the animal trait, but you know, it's fine. We drop their passion in that because I don't want to be too good.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Medical, whatever. I would actually say maybe drop down their cooking and go crafting. I would actually be okay with, as long as one of them is really good with cooking, which Misandrist is fine. We can deal with that. That's pretty normal. Delicate we're going to get rid of, though. The incapable of caring aspect, naturally, they don't really need any medical. Animals, again, not really worried about the crafting. You can probably drop the trait on that. I do want them to be better at cooking, probably, and they're also going to be decent at mining. Construction's fine. Melee's fine. Again, they don't need to be like monstrously good. I just need them to not have like annoying bullshit. And having one that's incapable of violence, one that's incapable of animals, and one that's incapable of caring should be relatively interesting. So this is definitely going to be this is certainly going to be something, dude. We won't change appearances just yet, but these are the 4. Is there anything else that y'all can think of before we just kick this off? Because we're going in this with smoke leaf joints. Can we raid the closest fish people? Look, the idea is that we're only supposed to eat people who attack us. We should have enough human meat from our last adventures or whatever to survive for long enough.
Welcome to
But we'll see where that ends up going. I'm sure something horrible happened. Whatever. All the cannibal cat girls are relatively young too. They're not technically vampires, they're just cannibals who can suck blood and shit, but they've got some of the vampiric traits, yes. Nobody can do plants? That's a good thing that you pointed out. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Because that would have been a problem. It's nobody can do plants. But like, oh, shit. Well, they're going to be like in the hole, like super far anyway. So we're going to have to give them like 8 or something like that. That way somebody can do, at least somebody can fucking smoke the smoke. Who's gonna grow more nip? Who's gonna do it? It's gonna have to be Kath, whoever that ends up being. All right, y'all ready? By a show of dongers, who's ready to kick off the colony of cannibal cat girls? Which, by the way, we will be doing this persistently, but we won't do this like every single night. We're gonna be doing other stuff in between, but this is gonna be our next Rimworld thing that we're gonna be doubling back on in case we don't have something to play for the night or we're just feeling it or whatever. So. All that being said, let's do. Thank you, Erica, for bringing me this coffee again. I'm definitely gonna need it. It's been a busy week, dude. Our busy weekend, very chaotic. And if you missed the beginning of missed the beginning of the broadcast, check it in the VOD because holy shit. Cannibal cat girls, Daddy Elon would be so proud. Why are we calling him Daddy? Isn't he just like a bitch? More like baby bitch sock. All right, let's do it. I think we're good, man. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we needed to do. We got the xenotype. We got everything locked and loaded. Whoa! Wow. Now, I didn't expect them to spawn in a mountain. But, you know, I'm not like completely against it. Let's take a Neanderthal at what we're looking at here. So we got some fancy deep water. So we've got some agua. That's nice. All right, so the new buy list, I would ask, there's a couple things going forward. And again, I'm not going to be like screaming at you about this, but just please, for the sake of fucking chat help me out here. Two things. First and foremost, you can whisper me to do balance checks and, I think you can do balance checks there. I can't really remember. You can whisper to purchase things. Just keep that in mind. You can do all the commands through there. I don't know if did I dump everybody's coins from last time? I don't think I did yet. How do you do that again? I need to dump everybody's coins before people start doing. I feel like it ignorantly stated, isn't he just like a bitch? I don't get under his skin so bad. Don't join queue yet. We're gonna have to dump everybody's points. Yeah, no, oh hell no, y'all are getting to keep your fucking points from the last one. You crazy. Okay, let's see. Toggle earning coins, toggle coin gifting. Where was this? Was it under viewers? No, that's not it. Let's see. Editing all viewers. Reset coins. And then reset karma. Let me make sure. Somebody do their balance check really quick. Do your balance check. All right, I think we're good. We back to a hundo. What is karma round? I don't even know what that means. We can just reset all. All right, cool. There you go. Done. Was that raid that we just saw? It sure was. Killadrix, thank you so much for the raid. My name's Nick. This is Bitterbits. We just started our new colony, which is the colony of cannibal cat girls. It's a colony of cannibal cat girls. They eat people. But only the aggressor, though. They're going to dismantle the patriarchy board by board. Let us keep the points to help the colony start? Nope. Nope. Dropping some folks off. Got to run. Hope you're having a great stream. Well, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the folks. And I hope you have a good night. Enjoy the rest of it. These channel points, these are points that are directly tied to Rimworld specifically. But thank you, Killadrix. That was very kind of you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. Also, things like my pawn body and stuff like that, I might end up turning those off because those got real spammy last time. But again, if we don't have that as many colonists, it may not be that bad. Lily, I cannot count the amount of times I've done slash shout out and it just didn't work. Because of course. Because it's slash SO. It's so ridiculous. It shitted itself. What are the points then, kid? How it works? The points basically, okay. So the way the point system works, for anybody who wasn't here last time, it is basically a point accrual system that you, as you watch and interact with chat, you get more points. If you lurk and time out, you get less points. But if you're actively chatting and hanging out and stuff, you do get more. These points are used to purchase all kinds of things. You can go to, where's the thing for, let me make sure that this is loaded in here to tell you guys where to go to do the thing. Yes, this thing right here. So link to purchase list. If you just do bang purchase list in chat, like so, it should link directly to a custom purchase list. Scroll down and you can go and search by items you can purchase, events you can purchase, and all kinds of other stuff. This will dynamically change as time goes on based off of like the needs of whatever. And if stuff ends up being too easy or too hard or whatever the hell ends up happening, we'll be changing it based off of that. So first things first, we do need to get some wood, and also I need to go ahead and purge the join queue really quick. We're gonna purge this out now. Go ahead and now that we're all reset, do bang join queue to get a chance at being a colonist. I'm gonna give you guys about 3 or 4 minutes before we do that. Yes, to become a cannibal cat girl. If you're a cannibal cat boy in real life, that's okay. You get to be cannibal cat girl tonight. Like I said, they're kind of like gender neutral ish, but like ultimately they're girls for sure. But like, who fucking cares? Who fucking gives a shit? It doesn't matter. All right, let's go ahead. I don't even remember how to play Rimworld now. It's been I feel like it's been a little bit since I played it. All right, so we got a chop of the wood, just like I cook it a pasta because I'm Italian. All right, and I'm probably gonna mine out not everything, but I am gonna mine out a nice chunk here. Correct. If you're a cannibal in real life, that's in fact not all right. Jigakura says under his breath, it's like, they still haven't found out. They'll never find the bodies. Yeah, we're gonna mine out this chunk over here. So I guess the cat girls are gonna go ahead and be living in a whatever hole. I know there's no usable materials, but it's cool. All right, so let's go ahead and set a stockpile zone. Probably just like right here. We just throw like everything in there for the time being because we're gonna be good. Everything's gonna be great. What if it's consensual cannibalism? I'm pretty sure. Call me crazy. Pretty sure that's still illegal. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. If I'm not wrong, then fucking please correct my ass. I still haven't found the bodies, and they never will. You hid him inside of teddy bears! Oh my god, Jigakura's out here just like fucking hiding the skin inside the Build-A-Bear. That might be the... You know, honestly, we've said some crazy shit. That might be one of the darkest things you've ever said on this fucking channel. I hid the bodies inside of the Build-A-Bears. It's like, oh, great. Great. It is in the US, even if there was no murder and you had permission. Yeah, it's absolutely still illegal. Because, I mean, that's one of those times where, like, look, dude, I'm not going to be like the morality police over here and be like, oh, you shouldn't do that. I'll be the morality police on that one. I don't think people should probably be eating other people. I don't care what fetish you got going on or what, dude. I don't know, man. I don't think that's great. Okay, since we have, since everybody's, like, still just kind of noodling around, we're not going to worry about, whatever the hell I was gonna say. We had this conversation before about what? Oh shit! Now I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. I don't know what's going on. Cannibal cat girls, here we go again. By again, I mean for the first time, because the cannibal cat girls have never done before. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we probably have had a conversation about cannibalism at some point, I'm sure. I wouldn't doubt that for a second. Now that my new monitor is set up, I'm going to take a shower. If I win a cat girl, I'm still here. Okay, so real quick on that note, just to make this easy. If you win a cat girl, and you feel like you will not be here for a lot of streams or like whatever you think, blah, blah, blah. please say like, oh, hey, yeah, just pass it, or, you know, whatever. That way folks who feel like they'll probably be here like consistently, it's just to make sure that like because it's best to have folks who are around like a decent amount, just because there's so much interactivity. So just keep that in mind, that if somebody's yeah, if you feel like you're maybe not going to be here a ton, or you want to pass it to somebody else, you're more than welcome to do that, and share the cat love. Let's just say there's at least one Bulbasaur getting permanently fisted. All right, everybody. Well, the stream's over. I hope this has been really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the Cannibal Cat Girls, and I will catch y'all next time. Dude, I love the new Stream Deck update. This is so nice. I like the part where my jokes break because I can't fucking hit the button. Like, bro, I just couldn't get back. Just couldn't get back. All right, Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Okay, nobody needs to be set to hunt because we do not hunt. All we hunt for is the human meat, so we can devour their flesh, but only of the aggressors. Well, typically only the aggressors. We're not trying to, you know, whatever. Why is Rimworld running better on this GPU than it was the other GPU? What's that all about? Oh, right, because our colony's not 40,000 fucking things. The Steam Deck agreed. The Stream Deck agreed. Oh, by the way, I fired back up Vampire Survivors, and dude, Vampire Survivors has hit this point where it is just... I can't tell if I'm into it or if I think it's just like hit this like point of like downright stupidity. Because I ran a build last night that I just fucking like workshopped, which means this is not some min-max shit. I'm sure there's people out there that have made things that are even more absurd. That no shit was just unkillable due to the Laurel thing that I knew about that a long time ago, the Laurel setup. And it was a Queen Sigma build that just ran until I had made like 4 million gold in the background or something like that. I just left it up. I just left it up for like a few hours and I was like, oh, cool. Like, Vampire Survivors is just at this point of stupid that like, I'm kind of into it, but at the same time, I kind of missed when it was like, you had to like kind of pay attention, I guess. But then again, you could always just still pay attention, just don't run the stupid builds, right? It's still great though. I still love Vampire Survivors. I think it's fantastic. Oh yeah, no, she's supposed to be OP, but I also made one that was identical to it with Christine, I think. That was a it was like the same build because she also has the native cooldown reduction. So if you take that one Arcana and then you run Laurel and then you get up, I think it was like 88% CDR or whatever, like you'll just hit a point where like your fucking Laurel just comes back off cooldown or whatever. Like, it's so dumb. And I was like, great, cool. Because I thought the same thing. I was like, well, it makes sense to do it with the Queen Sigma, right? Because she's just ridiculous. But then like that was when the fucking Christine build hit and I was like, God, this is so dumb. And I was like, ah, yes. But then again, it's still fantastic. I think Vampire Survivors is another one of those like just fantastic fucking indie games that just deserves all the love and praise. Because it really is a lot of fun. It's great. They did a good job with it. Oh yeah, Big Trouser. Yeah, he's also ridiculous with all the fucking eggs and shit you can do. Like, oh my god, shit's crazy, man. I'm gonna build a pillar. I'm just building pillars in like a couple areas just for safety until the walls get built, because anytime I do like cave dwelling, I just feel like that's probably the better way to go about things. Which we do have some of our human meat still, but we do need to go ahead and build like a kitchen and shit here soon. And I've given you guys ample time to do join queue, so I think it's about time to name our first batch of colonists. So I hope you guys are ready. So the first cat girl goes to, where is it? Got it. Again, if you feel like you're not going to be here or whatever, the wall seems superfluous. Aesthetic. Thank you very much. Dez, congratulations. You are our first Cannibal Cat Girl. Next up on the Cannibal Cat Girl list, Erica is yelling from the other room. Hang on, I haven't joined. Same one as last time. It's just bang join queue, all in word. It's like, wait, I'm not in. All right, there we go. There she is. All right, rolling it. Zalgo, congratulations, Cannibal Cat Girl. Yeah. And next up, Kyle. You feeling it? You in? You ready? Please don't make me the not fighter. Please don't make me the not fighter. Don't get discouraged if you lose, because I'm sure people will die. Don't worry about it. Have I been infected with the weeb? Absolutely. I'm waiting on people to claim, by the way. I want to make sure that people are like actually here. I know Zalgo was here like 2 seconds ago. Just make sure Kyle's in. Kyle, you in? You ready to go? Totally rigged! Unbelievable. Where does it say they won? Right here in the game. Erica's doing that thing where she just doesn't even watch, and she's just like, where is it? I'm looking for it. All right, rolling it again. Damn, dude. All right, Erica, that means you gotta be present. Are you ready to go? Not in Discord.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
No, why would it be in Discord? Wait, did I say Discord? that is pretty rigged. All right, so Erica's in. She's part of the Cannibal Cat Girls. So we got Dez, Zalgo, Kyle, and Erica. They are 3 people. Now, what we need to do is we need to link these to everybody's name in chat. And the way this works is now when you say shit in chat, it will show up in the game. So it's pretty dang cute. Now what we need to do, now that we've got our first round of colonists, was congratulations to our colonists. Do not be discouraged if you didn't win, because there will be plenty of opportunities for more. Don't worry. What happened to my money? We had to wipe it. It's a new run. Would you guys believe me if I told you that Erica just is all caps most of the time? Would you believe me? would you believe me? That's how it be. This is where your stuff will show up, by the way. I just noticed there's a way to toggle animals here too, which is interesting. Now, if there's like some weird broken shit where like we end up with like Man in Black spawning a ton like we did last time, I'm gonna reserve the right to veto some stuff for the sake of like the playthrough health. So, gonna get Erica killed by accident? I don't think so. Yeah, you can do balance checks via whispers, by the way. It might still pop up in chat, but the one thing I wish this had is like the optional. Wow, that took like no time at all. What the fuck? Kyle's getting hunted already? Damn. Equip your blade. Steel yourselves for combat. One of them is incapable of violence. Oh, that's Zalgo. Damn, Zalgo, incapable of violence. Oh! That's okay, though, because you wanted to be a mechanitor. What do you mean she already got poisoning? What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god, dude. Okay, let's hopefully this fox encounter here doesn't go poorly, because I have a feeling it's about to go poorly. Use your claws. Well, that meat is quite literally useless to us. I just realized we do not have medicine, so we're gonna have somebody else coagulate with their cat magic. All right, there we go. Now, thank God that they heal up pretty quick on their own, so that's good. Whoa! Dude, we are in fucking trouble now. We didn't make any meals with our human meat. Oh, shit. That was one thing I did want to add to the buy list, was human meat. I removed it specifically, and I need to re-add that at some point. But I'm going to need to make it kind of more expensive. Because we can't eat this rice and shit, by the way. Just throw that out there. We are cannibals. That's not good. That's not good at all. We gonna die. I mean, we can eat like regular shit. It's probably not great. I don't think that it normally does rot that quickly. That was like, that seemed very fast. They can eat other things, yes, but you know. Visitors, but they're friendly. These are not the aggressors. Remember. Oh, the carnivore meals are, well, I don't know if those work. Well, they can eat other shit for right now, but yeah, they're primarily cannibals. So that was crazy cave rot. Well, the weird part about it being cave rot was how warm it is in here, which is strange considering that the caves are normally a little bit cooler than that. So I was kind of surprised, especially considering that this is marked indoors. But speaking of marked indoors, I think I wanted to. What was I gonna do here? Oh, yeah, I need to build, like, a research room or whatever. Like, that needs to happen pretty soon. I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay this out. I'm thinking, like, bedrooms on this wall. Probably be what I want to do here. To do, like, bedrooms on this side. We really won't need a lot of them yet because, you know, we don't have 8,000 fucking colonists already. So that's good, at least. Let me just migrate all this over here so I can clear this out. Because this needs to be mined out too. Now, for those of you that are more experienced, if you would like to help people out as far as like things you can do to like interact with your pawn and stuff, there's some really neat things you can do with your coins and shit as time goes on. So just keep that in mind too, that there are neat thingy dings that you can do for your colonists. Well, 2 of these are getting smaller bedrooms, and that's fine. We'll live with it. That's fine. We'll fix that part later. I want them to at least have their own spaces for the time being. I also want them to finish up those walls so that shit just doesn't start collapsing over here. Erica, it just started. You gotta let yourself get some coin. I'm sure they'll enjoy these carnivore fine meals. You got 1 glitter world medicine, which is pretty big already, actually. Just to have that. We also, I don't know how they feel about the darkness. I don't think it bothers them because they have the like night eye shit or whatever because they're cat. Meat, not the meat we want, but meat that exists. Unga. It's the struggle of being a character you want to spend, but you can't. Oh, research thresholds are enabled, by the way. So, yeah, you're not going to be able to buy, like, crazy bullshit right out the gate, just like last time. So we're going to have to... We have to research stuff first. Hoist. What was I going to do? I don't even remember. I thought I was going to build a research... yeah, that's what I was going to do, research table. We're still going to need steel for that, which is fine. We can get by with that. Isn't that right, gamers? We can do anything we set our minds to. This game. Oh my god, a visage mask, dude. Oh, that's like... Oh, man. That's nostalgic from a thing that was literally like fucking 2 weeks ago. Damn. Nix, thank you for the custom list help like 3 times. I did. Well, it was. I didn't know that it was actually like... So, the actual process is really simple. Like, that part wasn't really hard. The main thing that I'm super grateful for is that Knight showed that it's, like, not a difficult process, which is wonderful, because, like, that's normally the barrier of entry a lot of times. You think it's going to be some big pain in the ass, right? And it really wasn't. It wasn't at all. And their like, thing on it was just wonderfully succinct, so... It's very, very nice to be able to just kind of jet through that, like, no problem. There's fueled stove, too, but, like, I kind of want, like, an actual kitchen for that. So, let me, I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm trying to, like, map this whole area out. I'm thinking this area should probably be, like, kitchen slash... I also lowered the amount of coin that you do get, by the way, so it's a little bit lower than it used to be. It's higher, I think, for actively watching and engaging, and I think it's a little bit lower for lurking. That way it's a little bit harder to, Oh, wow, you're, like, stuck in the hole. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I love like the fall over just we have like can't like everybody mine right now technically? Like I'd get everybody in there doing it, but oh god damn it, not the rats again, dude. They just bring the rats in here all the time. They just show up. God. Speaking of which, their smoke leaf dependency, they'll just do that, right? Based off of the standard drug policy. The other weird thing though is I do have to figure out where, because like some of this shit, this is like doo-doo stone over here. I gotta find like good places to grow. Like growing the smonk leaf is not gonna be like the biggest thing right now, but I do want to go ahead and start that because like we do need some smonk, or we will need the smonk because the cats have a catnip addiction. The catnip is just smonk leaf. I don't know. Check the custom buy list, Jigakuro. You can search it that way. So that is the best way to look up items now, by the way. And you can just do bang purchase list in chat. That'll send you the link to it. Works on mobile, works on desktop. Should be good. I feel like I shouldn't have won. Why? Why do you feel like you shouldn't have won? Just because it's confusing and that like you don't have to do a bunch of fucking you don't have to do a bunch of shit. A gas mask? Why? Interesting. Brought in joint dough. We do have an okay amount of smunk, which is nice. We also should probably grow some heal weed too. Ooh. All right, I need Dez. You're up. What is, now keep in mind we are the Cannibal Cat Girls. What is the faction name gonna be though? This particular sect of the Cannibal Cat Girls, what's the faction name and what is our settlement name? So what's the physical place called and what is the actual faction of Cannibal Cat Girls that we're called? If you feel like you suck at names, we can easily pass it on, but I have full faith in you. Hot local cat girls in your area. The Naughty Neckos is strong in that I hate it. How do you feel about Naughty Neckos, Des? I think that's pretty good. If we were still nudist, it would be nips out because you get it catnip, but also boobies. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so you like that name for the faction, the Naughty Neckos. All right. Now what about a settlement name? So this physical place itself, what is it going to be called? Well, like for frame of reference for the Greznoids, their last one was Grez Club 7. So our ritual area is already called the litter box. Oh my god, fucking your area. That would be pretty funny. We're letting Dez go with this, but if somebody's got one that Dez wants to pick, since they said they weren't super great with names normally, it's okay. I'm not either. I normally choke up really bad. We could call it the Clouder Dump. Or the Clouder Clump? I kind of like that though. I like the Clouder Clump. That's just kind of gross. I don't know what Clouder is. That's why it scares me. Oh, a cloud is a herd of... Are you serious? Wow, that's a fucking TIL moment. Holy shit, Really? What? Wow, I'm not even like joking. I didn't know. I did not know that. I had no clue that's what that was. Fucking Clouder. Dude, I never heard that in my life. Who just learned that? Because I did not know that. I know like a group of crows is like a murder. Damn, dude, that's a lot of smoke leaf. Holy shit. A lot of hay too. A lot of rain right now. Is this supposed to be quieter? I feel like Rimworld was set at like 75 before, but like something happened, so. I've never heard a clouder. I've never heard that. That's crazy. That is the craziest shit. The only problem with starting in a mountainous area is that, like, I wasn't prepared to start in a mountain area. I didn't make any of the cats good at digging, which really, wow, that was stupid. Like, wow, that was dumb. Oh my god, I didn't make the cats good at literally digging. But then again, I'm noticing that like most things that cats would normally be good at, weirdly fitting for Rimworld. Do you think Rimworld was just made by cats? Completely possible, right? Let's see. This needs to be. Yeah, because like most things that the cat people would be good at, conveniently enough, would be very beneficial on the rim. So yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe this entire thing was just made by the cat girls and it's all just some big hootenanny spaghetti banana. For anybody that's joined us tonight, we will be doing multiples of these. We ran an entire series recently of the Cult of Gresno, which was super fun. And we're now doing the Colony of Cannibal Cat Girls, which will be a reoccurring thing. We don't do just Rimworld. We'll be bouncing around to other stuff periodically, but this will probably be like a once or twice a week type situation. So if that's something that you're into, yeah. FYI, if you do bang buy and or $ for short and the bot doesn't respond at all, that means it succeeded. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, because there's no confirmation. I had to turn that off. Because I tried to reduce spam as much as I could. Because, like, that's the one thing that I did not like about using Twitch Toolkit was there's no Twitch extension integration, which means that it gets a little obnoxious on the chat spam thing. And I like to actually be able to read chat still. So, like, that's definitely problematic over time. It's amazing how much easier this is to maintain currently than the last colony. Because, you know, what a nightmare. 8 non-cannibal food, -4. God, yeah, we're gonna be dealing with non-cannibal sadness for a little bit, so that's a lot of carnivore fine meals, dude. Those are nice. Keep the cat girls thriving. Keep the cat girls looking yum. I hate the words I say. But I fucking hate those words. All right. Definitely gonna need more wood, but that's fine. We're gonna be chopping down more wood here in a little bit. It's definitely a lot less desperate than the Gresnoid start was, because the Gresnoid start, them being ranged was like terrifying, because that meant that they were just gonna get smashed into the fucking dirt if they got like anything got on top of them. But this time, the Cannibal Cat Girls will be strong. Probably not strong enough though. Oopsie poopsie! I accidentally ate my best friend. Ooh woo! Oopie poopie! Accidentally. Oh yeah, dude. Let there be fucking light, bruh. What was that? Oh, you know what I just realized? The one thing we don't have to deal with is we can murder stupid fucking rats that show up in our house. We can just kill them. Because this time, we don't have to deal with fucking them just showing up and the like animal thing. We just be like, wow, rat, that sucks that you're stuck here. Die. Fucking die.
Welcome to
Please go away. Don't gift a sub to Uwu Cat Girl. Now they're gonna show up. They're gonna be like, oh, woo woo. What if Uwu Cat Girl 123 like is sitting there in bed right now, right? They're trying to get some sleep, but then they get the notification that they got a gift sub, and they're like, Uwu, what's this? And they're like, colony of cannibal cat girls. Ooh woo! And they come flying in. They're like, ooh woo! Extra nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh woo! You so warm. And I'm like, well, great. And here we are. And here we are. Who the fuck got war masks? Don't do this, Zalgo. Dalgo, you gotta fix your incapable of violence if you want to be another if you want to be a mechanoid cat. You better start saving up now. you better start saving up now. Your melee is also gonna be suck. Just absolutely suck. Ooh. Little Modi Wody. What the fuck is that? What does that mean? What does any of that mean? God, life's a bitch. Life's a bitch, and then you die a cat girl. Which most people would probably be like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We have one person who's good at plant cutting, by the way. Just a solid one, and it's Dez. Dez is the only cat girl that is capable of growing the nip, which means that they should probably be the nip sage. Now that I think about it, but we don't have our cult chamber yet. I'm sorry, ritual room yet. So naturally we gotta get going on that here in a minute. But priorities right now are definitely gonna end up being food and other shit. So let's go ahead and get these uwu cat beds on the ground, which I should make them sleep in animal beds for reasons. Hemogen doesn't just like deteriorate really bad, does it? Dude, it's about to get real uwu up in here. Look, dude, I've been prepared for the uwu ever since I talked about doing the colony of cannibal cat girls, because like really, how could it be anything else?
Welcome to
Wiggy, stop getting out random crazy subs. Now we're gonna get hairball into sync. Also, what kind of wow, dude, blindness would fuck us right about now. Oh shit. Damn. That's real early for blindness. Oh. Make an uwu go blind. Blinded by the uwu. Oh my god. All of these are terrible. Actually, blindness is the worst though. I think we can handle flu because of our recuperation, but man, blindness is gonna suck. Oh yeah, you guys messaged me with search and destroy and like the other things you wanted for like if there's mod recommendations, reminder, go to Discord, go to the topic discussion, and go to the Rimworld TTK. If you have anything you recommend or anything you'd like to see for the colony of cannibal cat girls, then please go do. The Skycam work tonight? Did I plug that bitch back in? This has been a wreck in here. Jim Crow with the 777! You can't just reference that and not expect to have to play it. I don't want to play it because then I'm gonna have to fucking cut the VOD again, and then it's gonna have I'm gonna have to fucking edit out X3 nuzzles, and also this person's VTuber. They already got enough money. Like, didn't this person become like the VTuber that's the small shark that everybody was like, it's not a sex thing, but it totally is for them, and it's creepy, and I'm like, stop doing that. But like, it's cool. It's like, whatever, I guess. I'm proud of you for just existing on this planet because this bitch of an earth is tough. So you enjoy your tiny anime shark girls that you're trying to kiss. Well, that person's an animator. No, they're probably broke as shit. They're probably broke as shit. Oh, man, I'm so excited about the blind. Yeah, there we go. Look, you can see the box back there. Look how much chaos there is back here. This is falling fucking down back here. Dude. Notices your bulge, uwu. Man. Well, Dez has been afflicted with blindness. Well, did it even work? Fucking annihilated. It didn't even work. They still got their eyeballs. New quest has become available. It's called the Solitary Predator. Well, that's funny. Dude, look at that. Hunter's like, dude, I mentioned Small Shark Girl and people trying to kiss, and Hunter's like, where is she? I'm a snuff. Give me the fishy wishy.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Even though sharks are mammalian, but whatever. Aren't they? Am I drawing a blank? No, that's dolphins. It's people. Ooh, I do wonder why the die command isn't working though. It should still be enabled. Is it available on the event list? Well, it wouldn't be on the event list, I guess. I'll look into it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, gang. We'll hug and hold hands. What the fuck? Because the sharks are the fishes, the dolphins are the males, right? Because they out there fucking. We talking anime debauchery? Like, do y'all need to talk about anime? Like, what do you want? What do you fucking want? Dude, we're almost cut, man. Dude, Erica bought a penis-shaped charcuterie board and took it to the family Christmas gathering. Oh shit, another hunt. My god. What is with these assholes just like rolling in here and trying to murder? Prepare to use the spines. Cat claws, as they're called. Boy, that fox came for the cat, but they didn't realize we were the apex predator, bitch. They didn't even know. What a bunch of idiots. What a stupid creature you are. Fool. What, the shark coochie? Good words. Good words. I like all these words that are happening right now. Shark coochie. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. You know, I was thinking about that song the other day, actually, and that's the end of it. I was like, I walked in the backyard, and I just thought about it. Like, just randomly, and I'm like, I fucking hate that shit. Major break risk? From what? What could possibly be so wrong in the colony of Cannibal Cat Girls? Speaking of things that are wrong in the colony of Cannibal Cat Girls, we're not as close to geo events as I had hoped we would be. We're only near one. But I'm going to assume that our power requirements won't be quite as crazy this time, just because, you know, we don't have 28,000 colonists. I'm gonna read this out.
Welcome.
These are the words the deranged just said. That reminds me of a green text thing about dolphin pussy juice. Aisle 4.
Oh, dude, epic. Thank God you brought up. Give me the e-balls and free my soul. I want to get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. Because I probably still sing that on the fucking, like, weekly. Like, I'll just be driving and, like, because I'm not a road rage person, so instead of getting mad, I'm just like, I just see somebody cut me off and I'm like, give me the e-ball and free my soul. I want to get tossed in a fucking... Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, it appears one of our enemies crash landed. Ladies and gentlemen. The meat is fresh. The aggressors are here. Tonight we dine. Tonight we dine on proper food. Ah! Dez, you get hunted by a cougar. Dez! Prepare themselves. Oh god, that cougar might fuck us up. Alright. Okay, just slow this bitch down. Alright, spine him. Ooh, jump! Ooh, look at that slick dick. Did you see that slick dick Rick move? Oh my god. Come get me, bitch. What happened? What happened, bitch? I want that one alive, actually. That human meat right there, I want that alive because we need ready to spine him. Get ready to spine him. Spine him. Woo! Get him. Get him. Delicious, 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 nutritious. Yeah. Okay, well, Dez took a hit, but that's okay. We gotta try to save this dude. Because... But I need a prison shack. Unfortunately, I do not have a prison shack for them. We're gonna save him, but I also need his blood for a little bit, because remember, the Cannibal Cat Girls also require the blood. Let me set this to prisoners, which turns this into a prison, unfortunately. but the prison doesn't need to be big for now. It just needs to be like whatever. So hopefully they'll finish that. But Dez needs to save them. So what we're going to do is we're going to run over here. Unfortunately, I do not have the hemogen to coagulate them. But we do need... Oh, take his clothes. He doesn't need those. Bleed out in 7 hours. Actually, we might be able to coagulate him when he gets back. I need his deliciousness. Because, like... Okay, and again, the way the cannibal cat girls are going to reproduce is they are going to... Oh, God. We might actually need to coagulate ourselves. Holy shit. They're currently bleeding. The way this is going to work is I want them to harvest male essence. We did. We got a meal delivery. You're bringing it home. You're DoorDash right now. Yum, yum, yum. His right leg's already cut off. Oh, and that's not cut off. It's just cut. Your cougar wounds do seem like they hurt pretty bad, but you should be okay. How much hemo does he have? Let's just go coagulate Dez really quick just to make sure that Dez doesn't die. And then we'll have somebody else coagulate the fresh meat. Nice. Okay, now what about the meat? Okay, the meat has 6 hours before it dies. So we'll throw it in there, and we're gonna take its legs, and then we're gonna suck its blood for a little bit because I do need the hemogen from them because we're not gonna have an endless supply of that. Nice. Tantrum. I knew this was gonna happen. You have to destroy 56 smoke leaf joints. What? That's too many joints. Oh no. We need to... Erica must subdue. 65% chance? Oh my god, that's not good enough. 60%? Dude. But if they damage the smoke... Honestly, it's probably safer to let them go on a tantrum than it is anything else, because... Yeah, you already broke them, which is fine. Oh no, Agent's gonna die because they have life-threatening blood loss. It'd be a shame if we added the extract hemogen pack to their thing. Agent doesn't have enough blood to produce a hemogen pack. Yeah, they'll be alright. Can I eat like just a leg? Oh no, because when you cut off legs, it doesn't save them. That's so lame. Gotta save them leggies. How are we looking on Wood? Because we definitely gotta get like some floor going on in here, because like this place sucks. This place looks like shit. This place sucks. Dude, this is gonna be a lot of woad. Oh, that's a metric butt Christ of woad. That's okay. Woad's like pretty easy to get, except for the skin demon in there. He's not getting woad. If he plays his cards right, he might be a male essence donor. So. But we'll see what he has to say about that. Give me the yeet, boy. Did Erica just eat chunks of dead fox off of the ground?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Wow. I mean, shit, they could have just eaten like a fine carnivore meal. Like, I'm pretty sure that there was still plenty of those. Wow. Yeah, I'd imagine there'd probably be a mood debuff for that, you know, for eating whatever. Speaking of which, we have no recreation at the moment. So that's probably something that we should figure out here before this turns into a nightmare. It already is kind of a nightmare because I'm running this colony, which means, of course, it's a fucking shit show. But, you know, that's cool. What if we played the game of in the prison shack? Unhappy, yeah. Yeah, infections. Who? Oh, dude, Agent? Oh, he's fine. We don't have any medicine to tend to him, but, you know, he's fine. He'll outpace that. No biggie. Give me the yeet, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get tossed in a fucking hole. We might have to eat Agent a little bit earlier than I thought. Yeah, we also need some steel. The bot refuses to show you your balance. Weird. We'll look at that here in a second. Speaking of which, where is the damn? Oh, there we go. I just need a little bit of the compacty steel. Not a lot of it. I ain't trying to get crazy in here. I don't even remember my version of the Pokemon Center theme. Like that's one of those moments of like I have no idea what the hell we're talking about. Badly malnourished. I mean, we are pretty badly malnourished. I think it's probably, yeah, let's go ahead and can we cook his meat at a cooking fire? We should be able to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that before this turns into a fucking mess, like it already kind of is. Because once they get big yums, yeah, let's do this first. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill this man. Not feed. I don't want to feed him. Let's go ahead and set this to execute. The bud is rebelling against the humans. All right, we're gonna have Erica go in there and execute. Nice. All right, now what do you mean disliked food? What the fuck? Oh, we gotta butcher that good meat. Okay. All right, butcher, because humans also need to be on here, but we don't want colonist corpses ever. We're not gonna eat each other. The bot's totally dead. Gonna have to reconnect it. All right, cool. Let's see. Hang on a second. It did this. I think it might have actually timed out. Hang on a second. Nice. Yeah, just, dude. Thanks. Big shout out to Elgato for this banging update to the Stream Deck that has just completely fucking broken mine. Yeah, big shout out for this so they can run the new product line. All right, let's see. Laser pointer roll is unfulfilled. Yes, that is also unfulfilled. But we need to reconnect the bot first. Weird. Anybody else losing framies? Oh yeah. Oh, every day, all day. It's not letting me connect anymore. I'm gonna save really quick. Naughty Neckos, great name. Let me just quit out really quick. We'll go back.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor.
I hate everything.
Noses your nicky wacky till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you're so much. Take me home, baby, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me, see me.
No, it's not displaying. We're not watching it. You get to hear the words. That's all you get to hear. Why is this open 3 times? Thank you again, Stream Deck, for your buttons that don't work. It is a good time to install those mods. Good point. What did you say it was? Seek and destroy or search and destroy or something? And then there's another one too that somebody was saying that we needed to get. I also should probably change the buy list so you guys can buy human meat. Why am I doing search and destroy? What was the... Activate search and destroy so drafted pawns look for enemies and attack automatically. Oh yeah, that sounds great. There was another one too. Give a link in the Discord message, read it. Oh, I mean, I see it. Why that sounds so aggressive? You have a link in the Discord message. Read it now. All right, let's turn that on and cool. Auto sort, save and apply. Just all right, this should reconnect correctly, and then I'm gonna take the dog out really quick, and then we're gonna get back into Cannibal Cat Girl land. BWC work modes. The fuck is that? I like to be bossed around. I don't know about that. Dude, I love that name. Fucking indoors enjoyer. Casual indoors enjoyer. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. We try. Oh, the what does it do is more like rhetorical. I think it makes reasonable sense anyway. Oh, it adds new work settings for mechanoids. Oh, that might be worth looking into later. Okay, now that we've done that, and this should be good to recap. Yep, there we go. Now that we've done that, we should be able to go grab this dude, and he's not refrigerated, but we should be able to get him butchered up. We can throw some. Whoa. Yeah, that's okay. I'm down with some little bit of corpses over here. Yeah, man. Good shit. All right, let's go haul him over here. Then we're gonna cut him up into some good human meat. What was the setting in Rimworld that like run in background or whatever? And why? That's weird that it's like that's not working this time. Oh, that's really cool, Zalgo. Yeah, that sounds nice. Okay, we moved Chunky McGiggins over there. This better have some good yield, man. Who was our big cook? Who's about to go butchery up? It is indeed Kyle, who is also mining at the moment. But let's go ahead and do the butchering, because we're about to cook us some fat meat. I don't know why you're red. It's probably because you tried dying yourself like 500 times, and the game just gave up. It's like, fine. What? Dude, Kyle's blue. Yeah, all right. First human meat. First human meat. First human meat. I did want his blood, but, well, food's a bit more important right now. And we're a little bit short on the supply with that, so probably a good idea to go ahead and, yeah, how much was it? Wow, that's it? 48, huh? Wow. That's really good, dude. Oh, because I have the setting to match their chat name color. That's weird, because you know what's funny about that is it didn't work last time. All right, let's cook these simple meals, and let's do until we have, I don't know, like fucking 40, 20. I mean, we have to cook all these anyway, but no vegetarian. Meat meals is fine. Well, I should probably just clear it all and then do. This is just the meat. The meaty meal. Nice. Alright, cool. That should do it. Hopefully we'll get over there and make the sweet meat meal. I guess that's not the worst. The worst thing is having it mirror your chat color. Yeah, finally a meal. Finally a good fucking meal, dude. Why are we butchering that thing, dude? This is fucking fox. This is fox trash meat. That's gross. Huskies join. Okay, so we do have access to these. I will say though, use them sparingly. What do you mean there's fucking shit missing? How? Somebody's about to just go eat it, aren't they? I knew it. I knew it. Drop it. I knew it. Not cooked simple meal missing 2 times raw food. How the fuck am I missing it, dude? Drop it. Oh, it's because it needs. Wait a minute. For a simple meal? Well, that's weird. We have to like mix it with like. I thought you could just do. Am I going crazy? Oh, it might be because of the 4x thing. Like maybe we need to do. The whole game of what's in your mouth. Stop it. Drop it. They should just... Oh my god, stop trying to fucking just... You better be... You son of a gun. Cook the human meat. Stop just trying to eat it off the floor. Stop eating it. Ah! Oh my god. You try to cook the cannibals some good meat. And they're just like, nah. Not right now. Nah, not right now. Bad cat. Well, at least I got to munch on some good human meat. And I need smoke leaf because of my genetic deficiency. It's been so long since I've had any. Is it not set in our... Oh, we need to do our drug policy really quick. Okay, let's edit the social drug policy and... Smoke leaf for addictions only at the moment. Mainly just do addiction-based drugs at the moment because I feel like otherwise we're going to be in a horrible spot. They also might have just... Oh, they blasted all their fucking smoke leaf joints. That's right. Shit. Yeah, I'd rather them take the mood penalty and, you know, it's be just whatever than anything else. No, I need to take the dog out too, but... let's see. Where's the crafting spot? There it is. Yeah, so we gotta start rolling the smonk. Gotta start rolling the smonk. Rolling the smonk. We got the leaf. Who is buying kibble? Oh, because of the husky, right? All right, now do you guys want to name animals after people in chat? Because that gets a little hairy as time goes on, but it wouldn't be as bad this time because I think the only thing I have enabled are cats and huskies that you can buy. Because again, last time it just got real stupid. I wouldn't mind like naming people after animals, but yeah, it got a little out of control last time, just a little bit. We also need to assign, designate someone as the laser pointer here at some point, but I don't know when the hell we're gonna do that, so. Because we also need, like, our ritual room. Which, might need to be, like, in here, but we're, like, out of wood again. I shouldn't have said anything about the cats. Enough people are gonna see the cats. Now, if the cats get out of control, I will probably just, like, delete them or murder them or something like that, because, again... I want to focus more like on the actual like game itself as opposed to like trying to manage like 4,000 animals. And also I'm sure people would like to actually use their coins on things that are not kibble forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. I look forward to remantling the agrobot. No, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Remantling the agrobot. It looks like their mood is improving now that we've gotten to snack upon the human meats. But refrigeration is definitely going to be important, and keeping a nice stock of human meat is going to be good too. Speaking of stock of human meat, let me go ahead and re-enable that, and I will have to re-export this and update it here. I had it turned off, but it's actually fine. I'm actually okay with human leather too, so this should just be the base price that it normally is.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Just like any other ingredient. I can't be a murder beast thrombo monster? Nope, you're gonna have to be a cat girl, I guess. Can you name a cat Bean after my kitten? Oh, now I'm worried that Bean's gonna die. Yeah, we can. I think. God, you really want Bean to be in this game? Oh Lord. Well, I'm not setting anything up for Bean yet. Do we have a name that we wanted for the husky? Whoever the hell bought the damn husky? It's gonna be really tragic when it fucking dies. Speaking of which, let me make let's do area 1 is gonna be Catville, because I do not want the cat to fucking get killed, so they're just gonna stay inside. And we will rename this to Indoor Animals. And then we got to go to animals and set them both to indoor animals. You want to keep? All right, man, that sounds good. Erica snuck her name into the last second and stole my slot as Cannibal Cat Girl. Damn. Sniped. Fucking sniped in the last second. Okay, so we're gonna cut down all this forest over here. The first night or so of Rimworld is always a little bit like chill, just because there's not quite as much going on. It starts to get real stupid, I'd say, around like night 2 or... I think like the Gresnoids took about a night or 2 to get going, because you kind of gotta like establish what their nonsense is, and like, you know, kind of what you're gonna be doing and all that shit. But our research bench is here, which is great, because that means we can go ahead and either start researching electricity, or we can do smithing to craft better weapons, or complex clothing. I would say complex furniture and then stone cutting is probably pretty good. It scared me for a second, and I was like, oh god, what the fuck? Oh, what did I break? They should build the stove here soon, too, because I think we're going to be bringing the other crap in here. We already eat our human meat meals? I think we did. Oh, boy. Yes, you should be able to purchase human meat now, so if you want to support the cat girls, you can do that. Speaking of which, who bought the fucking husky? What do you want it to be named? You're also welcome to name it after yourself if you're not worried about getting a colonist or whatever, because I don't think we're going to be shifting animal names to colonists this time. So if you're like, oh, I don't really care about being a colonist, but I want to be like an animal or something like that, then you can go that route too. Human meat. Kyle, that's a lot of fucking human meat. The time has come, dude, to make the meats. Well, damn, dude, we like fucking Arby's. We got the meats. That's a lot of meats, dude. It'll all be gone. Be careful though, don't buy too much, because you know that shit's just gonna expire. don't buy too much. It's all gonna die here in a minute, because I have no way to refrigerate that right now. Oh, guys, which foreign event should happen? Neutral, neutral, or neutral? Good luck. Oh, hell yeah, Kyle, do it up. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe I should switch that to the 4x thing. I'm also gonna have them just drop shit on the floor, because that's like the way to go. I'm just gonna do one for the time being, that way we can kind of do this piecemeal, so... There's not a lot of running, because their thing is like right there. Boy, I sure hope we get neutral. I sure do. We could probably get rid of some of these columns here soon, too, I think. Because it's what? It's 6 tiles away from a wall that has support, so like... Pretty much all of this would be fine for the moment, I think. Oh, you procured the dog. Do you want to be the dog, or would you like to just give the dog a name? Gotta get that complex clothing done. Because holy shit, we need it. I wanted to have... Oh, apparently Erica is incapable of doing research work. Who was the one that was, pacifist? Is that Zalgo? Yeah, because Zalgo should be the one that ends up doing that. Which they will here soon as the building tasks are done, I think. You can make a room 12 by 12 internal and it won't collapse. So we're good for right now. We can probably just get rid of these columns already. I don't think this will be an issue. This one might be a problem. I don't know. Okay, you are dog. Like, as in you want to be the dog. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna just roll... See, I don't want to do randoms. Let me see if I can actually get the link nickname thing to work. I'll turn on manual priorities when I'm ready to turn it on. I normally don't turn it on for the first little bit until we have, like, some, you know, anything going on. All right, let me just try to name it Sergeant. We had issues with this last time. Let me see if I can just name it Sergeant Instrument and then link it. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do that, because you think that would work, but it doesn't for whatever reason. And I don't want to random roll it because I don't want to like pull people's like names out of whatever. Never noticed that you used it before? What, the manual priorities? We used manual priorities the entire, like, last run. What? Now I'm just confused. Yeah, like the random pick is working. Okay, well there's Sergeant, so we'll just go ahead and bind that there. I just need to make sure that Dez's is actually linked correctly. Dez, can you say something in chat really quick just to make sure? Sorry, I glossed over that. What the fact that we use manual priorities? Really? That's interesting. I can't tell if you're being facetious. Oh, hey. Okay, cool. It rebound. All right. Now, who has the best social before I go and take the dog out? Erica looks to be our socialite. So they're gonna go trade with this bulk goods trader because there might be something these guys have that we need. We're keeping our kibble. Our human meat does not sell for as much as you might think. However, I'm gonna sell them as fox meat because, of course, that's totally worth it, right? We also have this fox fur. Dude, they got a sweet cloth armchair. That's so nice. But they really don't have shit that we need currently. Dye would be nice. Components will end up being good, but we really don't need those yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell our fox fur and buy chocolate. Not a lot though, but we're going to go ahead and get a trade going on. That way we can get some things happening here. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you were being like facetious, like trying to be like a shit, like as a joke. That's why I was like, are you serious? I was like, we totally used manual priorities last time. Yeah, I just don't do it in the early game because like everybody's kind of responsible for like everything, it feels like early on, just because you don't have like a ton of people or like really like hard defined specializations quite yet, you know? I'm just glad the animals are inside where it's safe. Also, rat. Good old rat. Oh, we can install more hoop stones. Nice. Thanks for the hoop stones. Thank you for hoop stones. Do you think we should feed the animals human meat kibble, or do you feel like that's immoral? What do you think? Opinions, thoughts, concerns. I also like how we're not researching fucking anything. We're doing a really good job of that. Don't use human meat for kibble. It's a waste. Yeah. That's why we wouldn't do it. Because it's a waste. How am I still cooking at this damn thing? Alright. Cook simple meal times do until you have... Oh, I need the X4. Do until you have 30. They're all except for human meat. When's Reeve 2 coming out? Jabroni, it's never coming out, dude. We're never getting a sequel to that beast. I like how Sergeant said, I want the meat, as they walked right up to one of our cannibal cat girls and was like about to eat him. Because I totally just expected that to happen. Like, damn, dude. Just roll up on him. Flex upon the humans. Well, sort of humans. Cat grills. Close enough. Close enough, I suppose. Speaking of close enough, I want to go ahead and build more wall over here because I need to get like some type of refrigerated area going at some point, and you know, that'll be pretty good. Nom nom, bitch. You think Reeve's gonna be 200 fucking hours? Oh my god. It's too much, man. It's too much good content. Reeve was one of those games that was like, jokes aside, like weirdly captivating. Because it was just strange. Did I eat? Yeah, I ate like a piece or two of that little pizza we made. Didn't eat a lot. Can't do the... Wait, can we go ahead and... Do we have to have one of the things to set the know if we actually need that to set the... Where do you do that? I've already forgotten where that is. I feel like it's been forever since I've done it. It hadn't even been that long. Whoa! It's not under Ideologion here. Or is it? Because I need to set the laser pointer. Not history, it's not performance analyzer, it's not factions. Why am I drawing a blank on this? Is it under assign? No, schedule. I do know we need to build the... Yeah, that's actually what I'm thinking. That's actually what I'm thinking, Garrison. We also learned of the long dick AC unit last time, which was like huge. I didn't even realize. I'm looking for the thing where you can assign roles to people, and my brain is just dying. And I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Seeing a dog walk around yelling shit. Oh my god. Fuck, I wish I could like... I meant to turn off mech link because I kind of wanted to get it like naturally. So what I might end up doing is I might end up giving whoever that was, Zalgo, back their coins. And just doing that like organically because I don't want to do the mech link just yet. Or we can just hang on to it. All right, gutworms, everybody. Yay. Guess who doesn't have any medicine? It's fucking us. It's us. In trouble. In big trouble. Just harvest all of these because Lord knows we're gonna need them. Social tab, that's what it is. Perfect. Yep, thank God. Okay, speaking of, oh right, well, we're gonna need the altar anyway. But I guess this gives us a chance to think about it. So who do you think should be the laser pointer? Or who should be top cat and who should be the laser pointer? Erica has the highest social, which means she would do very well as top cat. Oh, dude, we got a gift. We got a flame bow, a short bow, and a sandstone club. I do love me some Ungo Bungo. I also got a sweet sculpture from Night Song. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Does the caravan have any meds? No, we suck. Wait, you talking about the Oh shit, we should have bought some medicine from them. I'm stupid. That was very dumb. Very dumb indeed. Because who's got... Well, at least it's just the gut. And it's not like, you know, some horrible other thing. It's just a little bit of the gut disease. Oh, yeah, I guess the moral guide being the highest social would probably be the best. I mean, the leader being high social is good too, though. For the speeches and shit. I would say... Zalgo would probably work well as the leader of the Cannibal Cat Girls, and then I think Erica would probably be the best moral guide, because then she could be the laser pointer because hers is 7.03. That's okay. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's how it's going to work. Awesome. So, how's already a rat inside of our shit? Dude, fuck it. It was there like the minute this started. That fucker's already here, just chilling, having a good time, having a good day. Tired of him. Speaking of which, I'm going to go take the dog out. God, my fucking legs are sore. Try not to die. I am going to pause this. He probably already drank the beer, if we're going to be completely honest, because I think there was beer at one point, which means that, yeah, he probably did. He probably did drink the beer. Anyway, if you do commands while I'm gone, it'll backlog them, so... Like I was just not playing any fucking... Of all the times for just not playing any music. There we go. All right, I'll be back here in just a minute. Don't die, and I shall return.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Can't believe putting hoodie in my dome. Hey, Yaki, what's up, man? How you doing? You been yakking? ABY, you know, always be yakking. Whew. So I was a little bit worried about not setting like a precept for like the Cannibal Cat girls to have like some type of like uniform or something like that. But I don't know. The thing with the Gresnoids that ended up happening was that they didn't really have... Their visage mask was awesome, and I liked that whole thing, but the problem was like it didn't get used because of the way the game functions later on. So, wow. Boy, what a fucking set of options right there. Small raid, infestation, or big mech raid. But here's the deal though. Big mech raid might not be as bad as you think, because given our current colony wealth, we have like no fucking wealth pretty much, which means like that probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But you know what, man, I'm not gonna push my luck, I guess. So God, we're still using sharp sticks, and here comes the fucking big mech raid. Oh my God, bring on the man flesh. The cool part about this is that the small raid would give us food. So like this is an interesting thing, and this is why I like this being like the cannibal deal or whatever, is that you got like you can go for like the negative thing, but realistically if we conquer it, the negative becomes a positive. So it's a nice like kiss curse type system here. So yeah, exactly. It means extra food, so that's good stuff. Like, yeah, that's man meat. Yum. Oh, we're definitely gonna need a freezer. The problem is no one's researching shit, and I guess it's time to go ahead and turn on manual priorities, because like I need Zalgo to definitely be focused on like research predominantly, because like the rest of them can do like Construction, cooking could also be fine on Des. Des being the doctor is also a little bit tricky because they need to be set to self-tend because... Well, looks like small raid is happening with 31. Also, thank you guys for watching tonight. I hope you guys are all enjoying. Don't forget, if you are new here, you're more than welcome to follow this. We stream Monday through Friday, 8 to 8:30-ish start time Eastern. So, if that's your I like this one son of a bitch that shows up because our colony wealth is such trash. This one bastard just shows up. And his name, Waste. Cat girls, assemble. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I don't know yet, actually. Might do a little bit more of this, unless I want to do... I'm gonna think about it, I'm not sure yet. I want to have all the cat girls, like, lined up. Like, right here, and I want them all to fucking piercing spine him. Alright, here we go, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh my god. Butchery. 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 Cut up his skin. Give him the skin, the aggressor. See, this human meat over here, good human meat. I like it. But this is the delectable shit right here, because this is like this is the meat of the aggressor, right? Which is the sweetest meat of all. The meat of the aggressor is the best. Minoka and another desperate refugees are approaching. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Minoka begs for permission to stay at the Clouder dump for 13 days so they can rest and regroup. 13 fucking days? Also, again, we have to be super careful about this human meat because this shit is gonna rot crazy fast. Because it's still the summer, too, so, like, I can't even make, like, a pseudo-fridge just in the wall or some shit. But that's okay. Zalga's actually researching stuff now, so we will have electricity at some point. But this lump of human meat here, probably gonna rot out, which sucks, but it is what it is. I don't know if spine scales with range damage or if it scales with melee damage. I actually have no clue how that works. Does anybody know how the damage calculations for the spine attack work? We also got some herbal med from chat, and then we also harvested some too, so we're doing a little bit better on that, thankfully. First research project, I'm pretty sure. No, Dez is hiding in their room. Probably because of the gut worms that we can't tend to really that well. That's cool. Stone cutting is also going to be important here shortly. But this we're actually going to have like a proper storage room now. And this is going to be for probably... I'm going to say this needs to be like foods and raw plant matter, because this is ultimately either this is going to be the fridge or oh no, I think this needs to be general storage. Yeah, let's do this as general storage. So let's allow, then drop food, drop plant matter, drop stone blocks. Okay, we'll do general shit in there. And then we'll do this one could probably be the fridge right here. I think this would probably be good. So this one we can do the foods and the plant matter. And I guess corpses too. But that means corpses need to not be here. Damn, dude, 5 glitter world med from Combi? Holy shit. Caravan. Let's have Erica talk to him with her social prowess. We have quite a bit of human meat, and what we might want to do here for safety, because most of that is going to erode pretty quickly, it might be worth selling some of it just to get some money. No, why would we eat the caravan? We're not the we eat the aggressors. What did the caravan do? They didn't do shit. So we could sell like 300 of the meat and then buy some chocolate, because they do love chocolate. And then we could buy like... I don't want our value to end up like crazy. We could buy some cloth to make some shit out of. You got game on you, phone. Let's do that, though. We'll sell off some of the human meat because it's just going to rot anyway. So we'll drop some of that meat. We didn't sell the delicious, delectable meat that we got from that friend that decided to eat our ass, but, you know. So we need the ritual room now. That's the next big construction project, I guess, here. Which I suppose we'll build down here. Yeah, it's gonna be that's a big one. God. We'll probably have like a hallway because there's gonna be like a small. Yeah, like I want that to be. That'll be something there. So I'm trying to like map this out in my head how this is gonna work. I might just make that an extension of the fridge because it's probably gonna need it anyway. What's the Nicholas command? Bang purchase list. You can get the custom one. The only thing that's not on there currently is human meat because I have to add that. Oh no, blight has been. What? Dude, like, I was about to be all, like, whatever about that, and then I just realized all of our smunk leaf just got blight. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That's poop. Big duty wampas. Why can I not haul these? Is there a reason I can't haul these? Oh, it's because these are set to chunkies. Oh my god. No chunkies here. Bye. If you're sick with gutworms, just eat the gutworms. That's what I'm saying, dude. I like where your brain's at. That's good shit. Bro, just stop being sick. Oh, there goes the human meat. Who can say where the meat goes? Only we know. Noxious gas. You know, I was gonna accept those people to come live here, but like, no. Because like now I feel like if I accept those people, we're just gonna end up getting fucking destroyed somehow. So, you know how this crap goes. Our butchery table is gonna end up being pretty important. I kind of want this to be like a shrine to an extent, to where like the area where the butchery happens needs to be like a fancy table, and it needs to be all beautiful. The whole thing needs to be just like this big. Because when you butcher the human skin to devour it, you must be prepared. And we about to be looking like a rabbi, but like, you know, just human meat instead. Well, I guess we'll just let the blight fucking consume everything. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, it blitzed the whole fucking thing, man. I guess we also could have harvested it, but I don't really know how that works. If it's like harvestable, but there's blight. I have no idea. Ate without a table. Nah. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna remove my posts, so hopefully this doesn't destroy the colony. I'm ready for it though if it does. Could you imagine if that was how we died? Just instantly everybody dies from. Oh, I meant to turn off unstable power cells. Shit. Can somebody do me a favor when I say like I meant to turn something off? Would you mind throwing it in the like the Rimworld TTK discussion thing? I need to turn off unstable power cells, and I need to increase the cost of human meat. Nope, we wiped it out, Gray. There's a mod that will kill colonists that go too long without eating at a table. What? What is that mod? What's that mod called? What's the name of that bad boy? Because that sounds really fucking stupid. Like, oh man, what'd that booty do? Not that I would use it, of course, naturally, but you know. Yeah, complex furniture, dude. You guys ready to actually build? You ready to actually build beds for once? Finally. All right, wood and bed. Wooden bed. Wooden bed. Not for prisoners. Okay, then we can do the end tables as well. Nice. Nice. They're gonna be loving their new fucking living arrangements, man. This is great. Hot dog. No need for cribs yet. We haven't harvested any male essence. Emma, that is the most lengthy name I think I've ever seen on Twitch. That's like still a real name. That's intense. Cost of a pawn. We don't do pawn purchase just because that gets to the point where there's just way too many people. However, we do have the join queue option for new colonists because there will be new colonists. We just don't do the buy pawns or man in black and stuff like that because you just end up with a massive surge of colonists and it ends up being like way too much to manage and not very fun in my opinion. Why in the world are we looking up shield belts? We don't even have electricity. Y'all over here like, yo, can I get a shield belt? Like, how am I supposed to do a shield belt? Like, how am I supposed to do this? Dude, just let the blight claim it at this point. Fuck it, right? God. That sucks. Oh, I guess we need to put, like, a place for, like, desiccated corpses, like, outside. We'll do, just the Roddy with the body. And no corpses here because we already have we have the new corpse zone over here. Burn the field, get everyone high. I'm just thankful we have at least a little smunk leaf left. So the Steam Workshop literally called a mod that causes eating without a table to just straight up kill you. God, I'd be so pissed if my dumbass colonist walked over and just fucking would like just ate on the floor and then just died. Like, cool, man. Thanks so much. Good. Oh, they're replanting and it's getting blight. Oops. Oops. Well, you might be bored, but you know what? At least you got a fancy room now. Look at that. You're fucking probably just like, wow, this is great. Oh, barracks is still awful, but you know. Why are these marked as barracks? Should they be marked as... We got a fucking burn bong. Burn in the nip. Is it because it's just a sleeping spot? Is that why? Oh, yeah, it's actually a bedroom now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it's because it was just a shitty sleeping spot. How is it awful, dude? It's just a little tight. It's no biggie. As the bed still sleeps on the floor. I mean, they are cats. Like, they don't naturally they don't tend to make good decisions. They're like, I'll sleep in this fucking shitty box. This is a good call.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Wiggy, thank you for gifting out a sub to Emma. Appreciate it. Thank you for being great. May as well go ahead and start building them floors, dude. Gonna have to look nice in here, or else we'll just fucking die. Not really, but we will. After doing complex furniture, I'm gonna go ahead and get electricity just because of how important this is gonna be for refrigerating the precious human meat. How we doing on kibble? Oh, dude, we do not need to do kibble like we did last time. We are totally fine on kibble. We have like 168. The animals will not burn through the kibble like they did before. Is Des not treating themselves? Like, what is this? 10 quality, 81. Yeah, they're getting there. Whoa! Damn, I think they just knocked it out. Holy shit. Low food. What are you talking about? There's no way we have low food. We do absolutely have low food because, like I said, early game is going to be real sparse with the human meat because we're going to need delicious caravans to eat their flesh. They need to be the aggressors. Now, if we smonking it up on the burn bong, what's that looking like? I don't think I've ever personally used the burn bong, so I have no clue what this thing does. Well, we were set to cut the blight. It just didn't for some fucking reason. Oh, that's the new wave of it, right? Some sweet wood right there. One of these days, though, I mean, if we're hungry, the wandering visitors might have to become food. But that is the stipulation I'm putting on this, at least, is that... Yeah, the fact that the bedrooms are tight right now is not good. I think once we... Well... We might be able to offset the rather tight debuff if we can get, like... It depends. Oh, good. Zalgo's gotten food poisoning. I regret deeply not giving them, like, stomach of steel or whatever the hell it was. I fucking deeply regret that. What a mistake. Should have done it, but I didn't. God damn, dude. This fucking stone pit over here. Going all right so far. No, yeah, strong stomach. There you go. Well, we can always add it as a gene later. Also, if we get a big fat meleeoid, we can implant our cat genes in them and convert them into a cannibal cat girl. The idea of which is absolutely hilarious to me. I don't know about y'all, but the idea of fucking somebody getting instantly just fucking converted to cannibal cat girl via bite is like the funniest shit. You can say these are cat people who shouldn't have any dogs. Damn. Damn, why they don't like the dogs? They love dogs. Damn, dude, that's glitter worlds, man. Those are pumping. Pumping, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and put this Ferrero Torche in there. I was so glad to see a Reddit post that pointed out that Ferrero Rocher, like, chocolate is not actually fancy. But, like, it only shows that, like, their fucking ad campaign was so goddamn good that everybody thought that Ferrero Rocher, like, chocolates were, like, supposedly this, like, really fancy bullshit, even though they never were. They've never been fancy. They were just, like, fucking, just some shit. They were just some shit that existed. Oh, my God. Oh, good. Extreme breaker is perfect. From food poisoning, malnutrition, and gut worms. All right, so we need to either harvest some meat. Cannibalism's a little tricky early on. It's because they're fucking eating kibble. Oh no. Well, so much for being good on kibble. They just ate the kibble. The cat girls are getting a little too into it. They're going a little bit too far. That's true. Rice will fill you up, but it's just not the same. Human meat. Human meat. Human meat.
Gaga.
Meow. Meow, I need the meat. Who the fuck is who's our turbo cook? Kyle and Zalgo are both good at it. I would probably have Zalgo. Well, no, let's have Kyle actually. Whoa. Damn, was that from the gut? Holy shit. Why am I like not even remotely surprised right now that gut worms is causing problems for us? We actually had a decent amount of food, but the problem is, like, we don't have refrigeration yet, so naturally it's just taking fucking forever to... Oh, they got into a social fight, too. Great. They're beating each other and all this other crap, too. They keep just dragging Zalco back to their bed. Oh, my God, that's beautiful. That is fantastic. What is happening? Oh, my God. Okay, well, once they get their fucking their world figured out over here, I'm gonna go ahead and we need to build a large altar. The bloody altar? Fuck, dude, that thing is expensive. Jesus. I hate that there's no way to freeze food without electricity and vanilla. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. Like, oh, good thing we bought those, good thing we bought the cloth, damn, because apparently these Neil sheets are, well, those Neil sheets require more than I expected them to. We've also got this, oh, Well, I just realized the altar can indeed be made of wood. Are you building an altar before AC for your fridge? I don't have electricity. How am I supposed to build the thing that I don't have? I don't even have the research. I don't even have it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Besides, I gotta get my area set up over here so that way we can actually like assign people and hold our rituals and shit like that and keep people happy for the meantime. You have to trust me. Trust me, I can make the cannibals. You should have windmills if you did crash landers. We didn't. We did Gresnik start, which is like doo-doo turbo garbage. We start as basically little unga bunga diaper people. Did you not know we started as like cave people? Yeah, the cannibal cat girls started as like cave people. Okay, so the laser pointer was gonna be Erica, I think, because she's got good socials. So she's gonna be the laser pointer. And then I think, was it Kyle or Zal? I think Zalgo is gonna be the top cat. Oh, I'm pretty dumb, Garrison. I ain't that dumb. Be like, all right, guys, let's fucking build the altar before we get our AC. I should have built the altar out of uranium. All right, so Erica is officially the laser pointer, and now we need to select somebody to be, of course, the top cat, which is going to be Zalgo. Yep. Nice. All right, so Zalgo, you are officially the leader of this little cannibal cat cult. I just realized the alliteration there is strong. All right, cool. And now we have our stuff designated, so that's good. Which also means we could do like leader speeches and stuff like that, but that's not really going to help us out too much. Oh, good. Ship to the stars. I'm not going to be able to stream super late tonight, by the way, because I do have a dentist appointment at 8 o'clock. But I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. I'm going to try to like stop the stream, and then I'm not going to be able to sleep, and I'll be like, well, fuck. Custom WoW server for old content, yay or nay? Still skeptical about giving Blizzunk money? For old content? I mean, you could try like playing on a private server, but I don't really know if I'd recommend it. Most of them are shit and collapse after a pretty short amount of time. Ugh. Oh my god, there's pee everywhere. Well, the litter boxes, we're having a little bit of a hard time right now, okay? You just give me a chance here. Speaking of which, here comes Bar. Looks like human meat. Human. Did he just pop a fucking go juice? Wow. These guys really hate us, don't they? Let's send out Kyle and Dez to go stab him in the face. Oh, he coming. He attacking the fucking hoopstone, dude. What a dick. Why you gotta attack the hoopstone, man? Ooh, girl, you about to get spine. What if I spined him and then jumped? Do another spine. Oh no, that's gonna kill him. Don't do that. Just jump. Cat away. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him bleeding and running. Oh, delectable. Just run away. Just walk away from him. Let him kite him. Let him bleed. Oh, you whiffed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, I want his delicious tasties. It's probably because he's hopped up on fucking like go juice or some shit, right? Oh my god. Cat girls, away! It just direction. Oh my god. Oh, this is a grill. I wonder if we could like. They'd be good for blood sucking. Like, there's no rule against eating the aggressor grills. Yeah, attack that wall. Look at him just running around like an idiot. Look at him. Oh, look at him. What's amazing to me is that they have not slowed at all. So we might have to just kill him, which I really didn't want to do. Cause like I really want that blood, like that good, delicious, sweet blood. We could jump it again. It's just I don't want to keep burning on my hemo sauce for this. This is the fucking best. Oh my god, he has to be slowing down, right? And by he, I mean she. They're trying. What the fuck, man? You set that shit on fire? Now you're attacking the hoop stone again? What a jerk. Well, let's go deal with the fire before this becomes a problem, because we know how this goes. Look at him just... Look at him just attacking the hoop stone. Also, if you take any clips this night, make sure you put them in the clip dump, because it's always good to remember the Rimworld from the silly ass shit that happens. Yep, you did it. I really wish they would collapse, but they're just not. Oh yeah, just walk past the fire would be a good thing to do, I think. I guess Kyle's just gonna have to kill him. This guy's at. Holy shit, he's still fucking alive? Why do I keep saying he? Oh, because like. All right, well, let's go ahead and take their delicious clothes, and we can go and carve their meat, I suppose. So how are you going to make new cat girls if you don't actually have a way to implant your genes until you research gene modification? Oh, we specifically gave them implant genes because the cat girls needed a way to extend until the coming day where they have the technology to create new cat girls biologically, I guess, to siphon the essence. I would say for right now, it's probably the best bet to just... Why are we fucking like turbo dead all the time? Oh, it's because Dez needs to go ahead and tend to him because they're there we go. Don't use a fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, use Glitter World. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm actually okay with that because it means less chance they're just gonna straight up die. Would you just pass out already so we can suck your fluid? So we can suck your fluids. Delicious. Give me those fluids. I need some suck. Oh, hey, a pemmican. We can eat that. Dude, what is with these events and why are they all fucking like neutral? Well, this place is looking dusty as shit. Gotta clean all this big voms, dude. And also preach health, reassure, convert. I'll do all that stuff. You thinking neutral too? I like neutral too. That one looks pretty good. So how does one participate in the burn bong? Or is it just like, is it just a beautiful thing to have? We should have electricity at some point in the near future too, so we can stop fighting against and that's gonna start a whole new slew of issues though, because then we have to figure out the power situation, then we gotta figure out all that stuff. Like what we're gonna use, which I guess we'll probably use tree power for a little bit. Maybe wind power if we can get a good area that we can protect. Oh hey, cargo pod. What's in it? What's in it? It's bear skin, which actually will probably come in handy. Some limestone meteorite over there. The rock pit is almost full again. Oh, Erica got a skill increase. Look at that. Thank God they're finally cleaning the vomit from fucking all over the floor. But yeah, we had a similar thing kind of going on with the Greznoids where it was like things were just kind of slow until they were just kind of slow until we got refrigeration, you know? I want a cloak made out of man skin. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna need more of these Neil mats. The League of Denherdio. Denherdio? What a name. Alright, Dez is low on hemogen, which is unfortunate because we don't have an active hemogen source. Starting to wonder if we should capture somebody and use them as blood. This is our cannibalistic blood hungers. Can only target non-hemogenic humans. Hemogen gain is affected by the target's body size. That's what I should have done. I wish we could have in-capped them and then just like sucked them a little bit. Oh my god, free blood! Yes! Thank you. We're on low food again, unfortunately, but...
But hopefully we'll get another raid or something here soon that we can suck them.
It just seems like Randy's been extra kind, or like early on. Normally, you know, when I would not want the raids, they'd have like 8,000 of them coming just to eat your entire asshole. Who bought another husky? Raise your hand. If it was you, what do you want to name this thing? Oh my god, these fucking rats, dude. Haha, this time I can do it. The cats hunt the rats. Yeah. Yeah, carve the rat. Did I allow resowing? No, I figured we're probably close enough to fall now that like this shit's probably not gonna grow in time anyway, but we can certainly try. Too bad we can't grow blood. Can the pet cat take care of the rats? Weirdly enough, I don't think they can, which is kind of strange. But yeah, I don't know why. This might be the most... Wait, I'm sorry, was the cat just vomiting? From the cat's fucking drunk. Well, Bean just got drunk, as we expected to have happen, because we all know how it happens when there's animals anywhere. They just drink all of our beer until it's just whatever. Oh, I'm convinced, Garrett. The cat got drunk. So I hope Knight's excited. These guys do look like they'd be some good blood. We do hunger. We gotta fight it for right now. Fight it. Let's not start sucking on our allies unless things get absolutely desperate. So let's not do that. Whoa! I never said that the cannibal cat girls didn't get along with dogs. That was never part of the lore. What the heck? Beggars request resources. Oh my god. They want 3 beer. Excuse me, sir. I need 3 beer. But like 3? Yeah, this is like really... They're not convincing me here because it's 3 of them and they're like, dude, we need 3 beers. It's a life or death situation. Be like, Well, Bean is now blackout drunk. So... That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I think that this is really, really just turning out the exact way that I expected it to. Oh, I suppose we should probably put the drugs in there, right? Yeah, let's put the drugs somewhere else. That way it's at least out of the primary line of sight of the animals that are just trying to get themselves killed. Yeah, get more beer so they can just drink themselves into a fucking coma. God, this monitor and its stupid flickering. Oh, dude, a little steel bonk club? How'd the cat get drunk in the first place? The cat walked over the beer, cracked open a fucking cold one with the boys, and then just started sipping. Wait, like in the game or like for reals, Algo? Cat down, cat down. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do. They're just fucking blackout drunk on the fucking floor. Because this is just how it rolls in this fucking shitty cannibal cat girl land. Oh, the cat Bean is gonna continue to drink until they're dead, I guarantee. I don't want to do a roll change. I want to do... What's the chance of a... Oh, that leader speech looks like that could suck. 7% chance for terrible. 52% chance for encouraging, though. I'm rolling those dice. Big speech, big speech. Here we go. Let's bring the cat in so that way we can have their Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Come on, for once, just pay off. Come on. Fuck. All right, well, cool. Here comes some sweet negative debuffs, or some negatives for that one. I know I'm low on food. I know. Maybe the Huskies were a mistake. I thought I set a pretty reasonable cooldown on them, but yeah, if we end up with like 10 of these, I might need to cut it. Because yeah, animals are like insanely hard to fucking manage. Well, at least they're, you know, not just dying immediately, I guess. You can also train these guys to haul, too. Yep, cat's just gonna keep drinking the beer. Nice ambrosia sprouts. Those will actually be pretty damn useful. I don't know what that is, but alright. No sewing, but you can cut. Oh, wow. Okay, well, our cat is officially an alcoholic. Like, the cat has an alcohol addiction now. Again, I hope Knight's happy by implanting their cat in the game, because now their cat's a fucking alcoholic. Like... Yeah, he'll run out and then he's gonna get pissed. Oh, did Bean collapse from extreme exhaustion? It must be so hard just sitting there and drinking all fucking day. It must be so difficult for you to sit there and just binge the beer. Can you name one of the Huskies dog meat? Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Dog meat has risen. I just love how the cat hasn't moved in like 10 minutes. They just sit next to the beer and just keep sucking on the glass, dude. Just absorb the alcohol through the glass pores. Oh my god. What a beautiful, beautiful moment this has been. Oh damn, we yeehawing? Yeah, I gotta go get a, it's either gonna be, so the dental work tomorrow is either gonna be a filling, root canal, or something. So, one of the two. He's gotta grind it out and see what it fucking looks like under there. And hopefully it's not bad enough that it needs a root canal, but if it is, then we're gonna go ahead and do that too, I guess. Which apparently, according to them, they're like, yeah, root canals these days are way easier than they used to be, and they're like, mostly like just getting a filling. I was like, well, that's good. I had a root canal done when I was very young, so yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. I'm not a big fan of dental work, but I'll live. You plan on Irish coffee all tomorrow? Well, good. You and the fucking cat are on the same page, I guess. I don't have an alcohol problem. My only problem is when there's no more alcohol. A damn cat, apparently. Use their name, Bean. Bean the alcoholic cat. Which we now have to keep alive because how could we do anything else? Not a lot to manage right now, by the way, just because we're kind of waiting on electricity before we get rolling on this. Whoa! Free meat, free meat, free meat. All right, who's gonna go fucking annihilate them? I guess Zalgo could. Well, no, Zalgo's probably got some responsibilities right now. Let's have Dez go over there and just smash their face in. We'll ride. Do you want to ride out to meet him? Here I come, bitch. Yeah, you better haul it. Dude, I thought they were taking a pot shot with that bow already. I was like, damn, dude. Well, Erica should have her weapon on her, right? Yeah, Erica can go over there and stab. Oh, yeah, dude, long jump on him. Jump on them, style on these bitches. Ooh, that cat jump. Elite. Whoa. Not what I was prepared for, though. Gonna be real. Right into the water, right in the water. Yeah, now leap them. Give me the meat. Fuck. Oh, hurry. Get him out of here. We need their delicious meat. Go, 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 go get the medicine. Hurry before it burns. Well, probably not gonna make it. That bitch is burning. Oh, I'm trying to harvest their, yeah, I wasn't ready for the burninate. I forgot that was an impid. We're not making it in time. I don't know who the hell I'm kidding. Oh no, it's gonna burn this area over here that has like the ambrosia bushes and shit. Self-cooking meat. Oh my god. Who keeps buying beer for fucking being the alcoholic cat? He's just gonna kill himself. We're gonna watch this cat drink itself into a fucking stupor. Give me the meat, boy, and free my soup. Wanna get tossed in the fucking hole and drift away. Drift away. Giveth me the yeeteth. Free my mosquitoes. I feel like there was something else on the production front that I was gonna do, and now I don't remember what it was. No idea. I know I was gonna build a tool cabinet, but that's like a later thing. That's not that big a deal because this is ultimately gonna be the. Well, this will probably be the kitchen, but I might put the butcher station like right over here and just have this door cut through to Butcherville, and then that way you have Butcherville, and then the cookie station will be right there too. Wait, what's wrong with what? Oh, for her burn on the left arm. That's interesting. You think so, Indoors Enjoyer? Is that the conversation we're gonna have? Why do you feel like the intestines would be good? Do you like the soggy, squishy nature of meat? You like to bite into a good lump of sag? That's also lightly filtered with doo-doo particles. It's like when you eat shrimp, right? You eat that little like black vein thing, and it's just like the doo-doo shoot. Eating that shrimp poop. You're like, yum. Disgusting sea bug with doo-doo on the side. I used to eat a shitload of shrimp though, man. Good stuff. God, dude, this fucking this wet over here. Oh my god. These things take forever. Just because of the navigation around it. Which means we probably need to go ahead and keep hollowing out the little hovel over here. We should probably store the beer somewhere where the cat doesn't go. Nope. Too late. You are directly funding this cat's alcohol addiction. No, Zara, eat the doo-doo trail. It's part of the shrimp eating experience. Boy, we're looking good on food, man. We're doing great. Looking really good, man. Really good. Did we? Oh shit! We already ate our new guest. And by guest, I mean that person that was just kind of here. I'm gonna have Daz equip the bonk club. That way we have less of a chance of slicing someone's fucking face open and just bonking them. Because, dude, we need that sweet blood. We need that sweet everything. Really? You don't eat the sea bug? Why not? Did we get rid of this yet? No, not yet. I need to... If I get rid... I have to build shelves if I want to get rid of those. Which I suppose we could do. I mean, we're still waiting on the research stuff anyway, so... Wouldn't be the end of the world. And then I can copy these right here. And I can take these. And I can select all the realms. Yeehaw. I guess I should probably do the same in here. Yeah, go ahead and do it. You know we're gonna need it. And then copy them settings. Good, I like those sounds. What's happening? Cold snap, fun. Well, hey, the cool thing about a cold snap now is that that might actually refrigerate our shit for us. The deserter. Theodore Delassus, a royal guard, is calling from nearby. Oh, if I accept Theodore, you will become an enemy of the Fallen Empire. What if we ate Theodore? Maybe Theodore is the aggressor. We can eat their skins. Give me the delicious skin. Oh, look, more beer for, you know, Bean, so they can just die. You have a fascinating little knife? What is this thing? Uranium knife? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Are the Huskies doinking? Oh, shit. Have Erica equip the uranium knife. For maximum stab. Just irradiate people? Hey, rainy thunderstorm. Neat. Oh yeah, cool. It's like actually cold out now. Wonderful. So maybe, I mean, I can't vent this yet. So it's still gonna be, if I get rid of the torch in there though, that might actually get us down to refrigeration levels, or at least close. Better than, you know, wait. What's their fucking, what are these, what? Did this have wood in like the, oh my god, it was probably set like the raw material crap, wasn't it? No? Weird. Oh, okay. Wait, they finally moved the wood. Well, I was gonna say they finally moved the fucking wood. Never mind. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Oh, the beer, not the wood. Feels good to be doing Rim again, man. I do enjoy me some Rimworld. It's so easy to get sucked into it. Like I said, I really shouldn't stream too long tonight because I have that fucking appointment at 8 o'clock, which means I gotta leave here at like 7:30. Go get my teeth drilled. But I'm actually looking forward to this because this one's been driving me crazy. So I'm actually looking forward to them doing something about it, even if it's grinding it down for the time being. If there needs like more work or something like that, like just, God, just do it. Get this shit done with. I like how we left the beer out here. Great, now the fucking Huskies are drinking the beer. Oh, God. All of the fucking animals are drinking beer. All of them. It's just, this is just what we do now. Like, we just... This is just how we work. Okay, I need to build a campfire in here because it is getting way too cold in this bitch. But I did have this neat little fog effect. It's from the Simple Effects mods, and the nice part about it is it will kind of show what areas are cold currently without having to turn on the little heat map thingy, which is nice. Because I noticed like I would end up with the heat map on a lot last time, and while that's cool, I feel like it just kind of, I don't know, it wasn't really, but it wasn't like, I don't like when like that, those kind of like systems thingies are like up that long because you're like trying to reference it or whatever. Hey, this is finally frozen, which means I need some sweet human meat to show up. Royal Tribute Collector. They're probably not a big fan of the fact that we're that we eat. Dr. J, if you're not concerned with becoming a colonist, baby food, gross, vegetarian, awful. Ugh. You can always grab it and go sell it. I'm just glad they're cold weather resistant, because otherwise, SpaghettiOs. Kind of. It's there's probably too many animals as it is. We do have an unnamed husky still, but I thought by setting the cooldown and like the limitations on the animals that it would slow it down, but people really love some fucking animals, so as they should. Animals are great. Let me set the indoor animals to... I need them to be able to, like, get kibble and shit. Which, if you got an animal, you might want to spend some money on some kibble, because, yeah, we're actually low on that. We're also low on the human meats, but that's okay, because we're about to cook more, I guess. Or they'll just run over there and eat it really quick, because they're ravenous. Ravenous fucking creatures. The nice part is, if you buy human meat now, the likelihood of it being wasted is considerably lower. Why is it so hot in that room now? Just because they had the door open for like 2 seconds? Jesus. Oh, nice. Animal beds. Sweet. Oh, they're fancy animal beds. See, look at that. They all have an animal bed now. Why does someone have a Smurf account? Wait, and fucking... Oh my god, that would be the funniest shit if somebody was doing a fucking Smurf. Actually, I think that is what Kyle's doing. I think they're Smurfing it on TTK. That's impressive. That's an impressive level of dedication. I think next round, if somebody wants to jot this down too, I think I might actually nerf the coin gain a little bit too. A little bit higher than I thought it was going to be. That's the sweet club we just got. It's weird that we actually have storage. I don't know how to process this. Storage, and we're also making delightful human meat meals. Delicious. Oh, I guess I should make a little shelf that has kibble on high priority. That way, it's really strange having like a reasonable amount of animals and being able to set it up like, oh yeah, here, look, we'll just have a cool little shelf that has their fucking kibble on it. God, they keep fucking... No. Ah. We need to... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, they're fucking progeny. Oh, oh, no. But if I do... We need to sterilize, though. We do not need more animals. It's already gonna get fucking out of control anyway. I just don't want to fucking like maim them if we screw up their procedure. We have to try though. Oh, we need one more animal bed. Woo! We just made it through almost all of them. Holy shit. Okay, we don't need to sterilize them. We'll let them give birth naturally. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Rain, how you doing? Welcome to this. How are you guys doing? Welcome to this place. My name's Nick. This is Bitter Bits. This is a time and a place and a thing. Oh. Jesus Christ, came in hot with bang rate. Came in hot. We just started a new colony. This is very, very, very new. This is our colony of cannibal cat girls, which is very, very, very self-explanatory. As you would imagine, it is a colony comprised of cannibal cat girls. However, they don't eat people who are non-aggressors typically. So normally they eat the aggressors to dismantle the patriarchy. And most of which are going to be men. But hey, dude. Some of the women might contribute to the patriarchy too. You never know. But yeah, so it's been interesting so far. But we're in the very early stages here, and we of course start as like Ungo Bungo caveman starts. So it takes a little while to get rolling here. They have a crippling smoke leaf addiction, also known as the catnip. And yeah, it's an interesting wild ride so far, and I'm really enjoying it with our delicious human meats and animals and God knows whatever else. But thank you so much again, by the way, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm enjoying getting fancy primitive weapons. Who's beginning their fucking stream? Oh no. You know, honestly, like, again, if cannibalism wasn't like just completely faux pas, I'm sure we'd see people just like low-key eating other people who fucking signed up for it on like TikTok. I could see it. It probably already exists. It probably just gets removed pretty quickly because I imagine, you know, that's, again, not probably the greatest thing to have. We do have a drunk cat. This is actually Night Song's cat, Bean, who is just absolutely slamming the alcohol. They just won't stop. I mean, they did now because we had to remove the alcohol from the area because, you know, that's just how this goes. This is going to be really nasty because I just realized that because of their whole, like, death rest structure, that there's going to be a point where they have to death rest, and we don't have the fucking stuff for it yet. Don't eat humans, they're gross unless they're pasture raised. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Also, reminder: if you have any suggestions or anything like that for any of this stuff, make sure you go over to the Rimworld discussion and hang on a second. There was something I was gonna check really quick. Babies taste okay though. Oh my god. Jeez. No, there's not gonna be any insanity. What are you talking about? Everything's just gonna be fine. We're working on electricity research right now, which hopefully will be done soonish. Speaking of which, if you guys have not taken the time to go and follow Rain, make sure you do so. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, fucking Twitch thing that's been so weird lately. There you go. The name sounds very familiar. Were you one of the people that had the tutorial on how to set up the TTK custom buy list? We're speaking of baby food and bees colonies. I find it disturbing the 2 streams in a row talk about eating babies. I mean, why not, dude? It's an option, right? I mean, well, hot dang, that's where I recognize the name from. Right. Yeah, that was extremely helpful. Very, very easy to do too. There we go. Had to do the thing. Yeah, I knew the name sounded familiar because I was like, why does that sound so familiar? That was literally something that I think I did like two or 3 hours ago. So, you know, that's just the old dementia brain cutting. Wow, I can't even talk. Kicking in. Oh my god. All right, Entropy, enjoy the sleep and the dreams of eating the children in video games, not in real life. It's in real life, we might want to call somebody and fix that. But either way, enjoy the sleep. Enjoy the sleep. But yeah, the custom buy list thing has been super handy. What's the command to help research? I don't know if there is like anyone to help research. I know you can do. I mean, the electricity stuff should be ready here soon. Dalgo, actually, I meant to ask you something. My brain just remembered this, and now I can't remember what it was. Sergeant reminded me of it. Yeah, I mean, if they sent in a pack of babies, but it was the aggressors, I'd do it. Definitely. I'm gonna put this sculpture in here unless somebody wants this in their room. Unless you want this delicious effigy in your room. I see we bought several cats. Here I was thinking I had a bigger cooldown on that. All right, another note. Probably put more restrictions on animals than we already have. Because, like, the last one was so animal-filled, and, like, it's already getting to that point now. As a matter of fact, whose cats are these? Was this from one person, or is this, like, what? Like that Erica's our animal specialist, which makes complete sense. Yeah, we had to turn on... There were so many things that, like, we had recommendations on the first time we did TTK, and it's amazing how, like, profound that was, because there was so much shit that people would come in and just, like, try to buy, like, millions of. Which I'm sure I still have some of that stuff enabled, but we're still playing it by ear, so. Oh, yeah, no, we got slammed on the animal purchases last time. I mean, it was funny. I just didn't want this colony to turn into Animalville immediately or whatever. These cats are here for Beats intervention. Look, I can deal with a decent amount of cats and stuff, but yeah, just keep in mind that, like, Oh, the cats are yours? Okay, I'm down with one, and also that cat's already fucking pregnant. What the fuck? Did that thing come pre-packaged pregnant? Jesus Christ. Well, now I'm not gonna kill it. A ranger named Cure is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Free blood, free blood, free blood. Coagulate its veins. I need the blood. The triple P pregnant, dude. Pre-pack pregnant. All right, we gotta... Nice. All right, now strip. Mad elk. All right, now cap him. Don't take that. Yes, 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 yes. Finally, some free blood. Where is this elk? Oh my god, why is this elk so angry at us? Too bad I can't suck the elk blood, dude. Let's... Get him. Fuck him up. He can't stop you. Or he's just gonna fucking leave. Kyle's got this. I fully believe. I don't know if I believe as much as I did. I mean, I still believe, but wow. God. That fucking thing, holy shit. Let's well, your index finger got annihilated. Oh, dude, look at all this free, look at this free blood. Finally, some free fucking blood, dude. The elk being here for the intervention is probably reasonable, to be honest with you, because like I think at this point, like something's got to happen about this alcoholic cat. If I could like release the cat, I don't want to release the. This is the other problem too, is like I get this weird like attachment to these animals. Like I see them and I'm just like, oh man. It's like, oh man, I can't do them like that. I can't just murder these guys. Because I pretend that they're real animals. Wait. Is Kyle just like bleeding? Oh my god. Coagulate, hurry. Nice. Nice, crisp. I think we're gonna go ahead and have to put a couple people into death rest, but we're gonna have to like cycle it here. This is gonna be a little tricky because that means that we're gonna have to let like Erica and like Zalgo roll it. Cause yeah, their death rest is gonna be pretty long because we don't have like the turbo things yet. Oh boy, right! Wow, it's funny. Normally I'd be excited about Rice just spawning in the middle of nowhere, but not right now, I guess. Do it, Nick. Old Yeller 'em. Relieve them of life and give them peace. I don't want to do that, but I might. I wish I could just delete them and be like, no. Yeah, I guess I need to set a bigger... I'm cool with the cats and the dogs, but I need to set a bigger cooldown on them, because, like, I also want things to feel like they're... So what happened last time is we ended up in a weird spot where I think certain things were too accessible, which made it to where there wasn't as big of an investment in the animals and the colonists. And I just don't want that happening this time, where people... Like, we get, like, oversaturated with something, which means, like, the investment's gone. So, like, a good example of that is having just, like, Sergeant Instrument, Dogmeat, and Bean. Bean's a fucking alcoholic. We're training, like, Sergeant and Dogmeat to actually do, like, you know, menial tasks and hauling and stuff like that. So it'll mean a little bit more in the long run. What I could do is I could, like, set an animal zone out here and just take them to that and then just release them. That way they kind of just go fuck off. Which I think is probably what I'm going to do. So we'll save one of the cats. Yeah, let me make a quick zone called "fuck off." That way we don't kill him, you know. I don't want to kill him. I just want him to just go away. Please leave. Oh my god. Okay. Please leave now. Okay, we're gonna put the Progenti one. They're fine. They're gonna be great. They love it. They're loving it. They're loving it. Now we can just release. This is favoritism. Fucking Beans get all the beer, and this cat gets sent outside. Those cats were never real, and you can't prove that they were real in any way, shape, or form. So don't even try. don't even try. Who bought an armchair? Can we just talk about the phrase One armchair purchased by Indoors Enjoy. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's great. One armchair courtesy of Indoors Enjoyer. Just casual Indoors Enjoyer. Now the cat that remains, that is going to be sterilized. What's the name that you want to give that one? Sergeant. Sergeant, this was yours, right? I think you said it was yours. Who do you think deserves the sweet armchair? I don't know where to put it. Dude, we can put the sweet armchair so people can like observe the ceremonies happening over here. Nice. Bro, that's one sweet armchair. Speaking of sweet armchairs, dude, power research is almost done, which is very exciting. Now that armchair has to be put outdoors. Ugh. 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 Oh yeah, you're the dog. Who the fuck? Whose animals were these? I've already brained off. And yes, everybody who's ever done TTK has an F-off zone. We damn sure had it last time for the boomalopes. Sergeant, did you buy a skill trainer in Melee for... Is that for you? Oh god, he's going crazy! The blood bag's going nuts! Oh! Oh no! Well, that's not good. Sounds to me like we need to correct this behavior. Just wait right here. Ooh! This son of a bitch. Don't you dare hurt dog meat. Don't you dare, blood bag. Get back and know your place. Woo! Oh! That was my sweet blood! Well, I guess he's delicious meat now. Yeah, so put him on ice for a little bit. Make sure you refrigerate that delicious cream. No. The cat, one of the cats is yours. We had 3 cats, so there were a ton of them. I just let two of them mysteriously disappeared. I have no clue what happened to them. Point being, that was not my fault. However, you still have a cat. We got electricity, all right. The time has come, and so have I. Well, they broke the door to the prison, which that's unfortunate, but that's okay. We can fix that. Yeah, I'm really sad at the nature of like how these blood sacks have been just kind of disappearing. It's like about electricity. Are you ready to learn? No, absolutely not. We're looking on Wood. We're looking pretty good on Wood, but I probably want to do some more cutting here soon. Just because we're gonna need a fat daddy stockpile, since most of our power is gonna be Wood for the first little bit. Lily, that quote, having Arthas misspelled, is like the funniest shit because I feel like it hurts me in a way that I can't quite describe. Also, I'm gonna give Zalgo the Jade Club because I don't even think they actually have. Oh no, Zalgo can't bonk. They are a pacifist. Dez could probably use that bonk stick, or Kyle could. This bonk stick was courtesy of. We have enough beer? Yeah, I think we do. But the animals are currently not drinking the beer. We do need kibble though, if you want to get in on that. All right, next up, air conditioning, because we need that for the cooler. That way our delicious human meat doesn't spoil. Scrumptiddlyumptious. Oh, both of our cooks are death resting right now. Great, good timing on that. We should start taking the legs off our fluid-making animals. Fucking look what this game does. Ugh. I got my own bean, but this one doesn't drink the beer. He probably would. He's a wild animal, though. He's like, man, I'd do it. He's like, I'd do it right now, man. I'll drink the beer. How you doing? Ugh. You gonna hang out in here for a minute because you're being an absolute unit? And that's a lot of kibble. Who bought nutrient paste? Fonts, why would you even do? Oh, you wanna go back to mom? Here you go. I was just gonna leave.
Does you want mommy?
I was gonna let you do the thing. Oh, here, we can drag that over here, actually. So Kale loves this box, so I just put a blank. Yeah, they can see him. So I put a blanket on it, and he's just all about it. He's good. You already had it. Why are you moving? Oh, he's good. He's good. There we go. We got Kale in the back. Yeah, why in the world do we have nutrient paste meals? They fucking hate this shit. Well, at least the animals can eat it. As a matter of fact, the animals probably will eat it now that I think about it. And also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and kick these guys out of their death rest, which needs a death rest for at least 4 days. Waking early will... What is that? Make her ill. Oh, yeah, we should probably not do that. My cat would drink beer solely because I wouldn't want her to. Good call. You guys could probably skycam and see Kale pretty well. Unless he... Excuse you? Oh. Apparently Erica had an ex that tried to give the dogs beer. Part one of the reasons why they're ex. I'll put this sweet chair out here so you can sit next to dog meat. Combat supplier. Hot damn. Steel, kibble, beer. Thank you guys for all the delicious, amazing things. These guys definitely need their death rest though, man. They're struggling. There you go. See? Yeah, I put a blanket on it just so you can just sit there because the fucking office is also a wreck too because of all the computer shenanigans that were going on earlier. Where I had to rip down my entire fucking water cooling rig and like rebuild it with air cooling. Damn, Erica blasting that fucking smoke leaf. This guy, oh, yeah, shit. We need to butcher them for sure, but they can't do it because they suck at it. Oh, no, they're actually okay at it. Yeah, they can do it. Damn, smoke it up, dude. Nice. Big butchery. Here we go. Well, the whole point of me doing that was so you could shut that door. My cat would stick her paw all the way in the beer just to see what it did. just to feel it out, you know? Just to feel it out. All right, more cats. Okay, is this a different person? Different cat here? Just sterilize the damn thing. There's gonna be so many fucking animals again. I gotta put a cap on this. I wonder if you could, there's like an actual place to set like caps on the animals specifically. Also, what do the blood torches do? I don't even know what these are. Oh shit. Well, look at that. I didn't even know these were real. Ah, diggity dog. I had no clue we could blood torch it up, man. That's nice. Ain't that nice? Oops. Yeah, I specifically went and got Kale and like opened up this door, and I was gonna shut that door so Erica can get some rest, and then he just didn't shut that one. And then Kale proceeded to walk in there and start doing the exact thing that I went in there to get him to prevent. Oh shit, that's fucking funny. Dude, it is 9 degrees outside. Holy fuck. Dude, we gotta get a vent thingy over here soon. He's gonna start pawing at you because he doesn't want to do that right now. You're gonna get all feisty. Hey, look, a styling station. Nice. Now you can change it. Now you can change your updo. And that cat Millie is an incredibly obtuse reference. Shit, I don't even know what is that reference? I don't know what the fuck that is. What does that mean? I need to burn apparel forever, and I need to do, like, anything that's garbage. Yeah, anything awful to pour. I want you guys to know the words that Erica just said. She said, Kale, go make money for mommy. That way I don't have to work anymore. Those were the words that she said. Muslim Herald. Okay, well, I guess if it's like doo-doo quality or whatever, then yeah. We'll say like below like 50% hit points and awful poor. That way they can at least be doing that. Is it even a reference anymore? It's just like a fucking straight up inside joke. And dude, I love inside jokes. Hope to be a part of one someday. Putting all these blood torches everywhere. Blood torches everywhere. Need to replace this one over here, but I'll do that later. Does this accelerate death rest at all? Probably not, right? Wanderer joins. What? A cave builder named Fugly has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute. Oh my god. Do we give her the gift? I mean, the other name is just... You know what's amazing to me is this is the bullshit that Rimworld does to your brain. This person, a cave builder named Fugly, is demanding to join, and I didn't even bat an eye at the cave builder named fucking Fugly. This game's such a bad influence. I need it on my cat. I need a 12-step program. Biscuit, get your cat slamming the alcohol. Well, you build a cave by putting a bunch of rocks on top of each other and then crawling into it. I mean, the fact that they like to crawl into small holes and shit, I vote. I mean, they apparently are not going to take no for an answer and will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. So, I mean, we could implant our genes, which means that this is a new person. Do you have a clothing aesthetic determined for the feline femme fatales? No, not yet. I've been trying to figure that out because I didn't want to... I want this to be like similar to the Gresnoids in some ways, but then not in others. So... Is that a brazier? Nice. He likes an occasional catnip. We do catnip in this colony. It's smoke leaf, but it's catnip. Wow, the way that like did wall lights is just so weird looking. We got tribal headdress from Erica. We got Fugly the cave builder. What is helper outsourcing? Duchess Demi Rusmus of the Fallen Empire needs your help to harvest some crops. She's asking you to lend one colonist 13 years older to serve for 10 days. That's some goodwill, but not yet, my friend. Not yet. You don't get why your purchases don't work? They did. You got a brazier right here. It says that you purchased a brazier. All right. So we need to implant our cat girl genes into them. Yeah, some of the confirmation messages had to get disabled because there's already so much spam from that bot that I had to like just turn it off for a bit. Who's gonna use their genes to implant upon the Fugly so they can ascend? Zalgo, you think? I think Zalgo would probably be the way to go. The only problem I have with them though is they are of Wavian faith, which means we're gonna have to convert them anyway. So I guess let me have Erica attempt to do the conversion really quick. Let me see what their resistance is, and then we might need to do a conversion ritual. It fell to 49 pretty easy, and we also don't have any precepts that make it to where we hate having people of like different, like whatever. So, by a show of hands in chat, who wants to just go ahead and convert to cat girl? Y'all ready? Who got the dongers? which they are going to be. They could be incredible at like at mining, so that's really good. They have a 15 in mining. Oh my god. They're also like really good at doctoring as well. Holy shit. Yes, and give it to me. Yes, the top cat is the top cat is the leader of the Cannibal Cat Girls. The person who is in charge of the person who's in charge of like moral guide and stuff is the laser pointer, and that's Erica currently. Am I gonna disassemble the wall lights? No, probably not. I'll probably use them because we have power now. I just need to, you know, do that. I just need to do that, but no, we'll probably end up using the wall lights. Oh, dude, Erica does need to go to sleep, and she also didn't shut the door. I did that specifically so she could have some brain space to get some rest, and she just won't. Tribal headdress. We got the wall lights. Those are gonna be good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, converting fugly. Right. So we're gonna use Erica to convert the fug. Wait, can they implant? Yeah, they can. Oh, because they're already base. Oh, so this isn't gonna work because they're baseliners. So I guess they would have to be a different. Huh. If I used character editor to like change their baseline xenotype, could I use the Cannibal Cat Girl xenotype and implant it into them then? Because that means what we need to do is just be very like this one. We'll say it's fine because I obviously people wanted this. Whoa! Why are we gonna eat Fugly? Fugly's good at shit, and besides, this is gonna be somebody. Well, considering it's a rando that we haven't changed anything yet on, let's actually test this so we know for the future. So if I were to change this to, I mean, granted, we could always just like change them to something else. So if I do like oh, oops. Oh, that's the name. If I just give them like random shit here. Oh. What do you mean it's fuck? Oh my god. Sure. So if I make them a poop. Oh yeah, there's poops. Okay, so now they're a poops. So if they're a poops, does that mean we can implant the genes? Ugly refuses to become a dislike xenotype. What the fuck? What, because of poops? Normally we do not fuck around with like the actual systems this much. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, because they're a body purist? Oh, all right. Here's the deal. We're gonna let this one go through. But we just need to be very, very aware of this in the future. So like this, we'll let this happen. But yeah, I need Oh no, that's because of their fucking that's because of the Wavian faith or whatever, I think. Okay, we're gonna swap them to Cannibal Cat Girl and whoa. Oh, that's because of the save, right? I need to. Yeah, again, normally would not do this, but since we kind of said it, then now I feel like we need to commit to it. So okay, so they're part of the whatever now. Are they? Okay, now we can turn them into fucking Cat Girl. Nice. Even though they're not gonna get the ears and shit like that, I don't think. But yeah, they're gonna be sitting outside in the cold for a little bit. I am gonna rip this area down, and I think we're gonna build a new blood hall. Be a small ass fucking room. I kind of wanted to extend the bedroom. I feel like I might be able to fix some of this. let me deconstruct this. And then build the wall here instead. Yeah, that should be fine. Then we'll end up mining this out here. And then I want to seal this here, which means I have to move the gateway. Sorry, give me a second here. I'm trying to get this figured out because this is all screwed up from earlier. So trying to make sure that this is at least like we have a spot for a new bedroom. It's like actually the appropriate size. Okay, that should... Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting the room built for Fugly. Fugly's also just like freezing out there at the moment, which means we should probably just at least throw down like a sleeping spot and assign Fugly to it. And then, hey, we're finally up from death rest. Thank God. Okay, that way while their genes regrow. Now, if you would like to be, what was the cost on join queue? Was it 100 still? Our name queue's pretty stacked, but that's okay. We can just roll it and, all right, so yeah, do bang join queue if you'd like to be a colonist. Just reminder, if you feel like you will probably not be here a ton, or like you won't be here for many of these streams, or you don't feel like participating or whatever, you're more than welcome to pass it to whoever else. So that is totally fine. I won't be like, oh my God, how could you do this? Yeah, you are more than welcome to do that if that's, if you just don't expect to, be able to like participate a bunch or whatever. That is a-okay. I don't reinstall. Oh, that was the other mod I wanted to grab, was the I can't remember the name of it now. This is the first Cannibal Cat Girl that's, you know, the first one that was created by some rather unconventional means. Speaking of unconventional, that looks like blood bag / delicious. Oh, it's just one of them. I gotta stop using the death spikes too, because those things just keep killing those guys, and that's just ruining everything, isn't it? Okay, I know these don't have power yet. That's fine. I don't want to build that there, but I do want to construct that little corner. Oh, good, a psychic drone! My favorite. My favorite. Yeah, it's gonna take them a while to get... I don't even know where they are. Wait, where the hell are they? Oh, God, they're taking forever. Who has that sweet new jade mace? Was that... Oh, Dez is fresh and refreshed. Let me get the jade club on them. But they're coming, dude. I don't know what they're going for, but they're gonna go for something, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna have Dez go beat the shit out of this dude. They're fucking up our hoops again, man! Oh, get me. Jesus Christ, you blew his head clean off! Dez, we needed that meat! And you blew its head off. How are we ever gonna get enough human meat if, like, we can't fucking, like, begin to harvest? You bonked way too hard. God. Show a little fucking restraint every now and again, jeez. Jeez Louise. God. Just blast him into next Tuesday. I don't even remember what I was doing. Right, we're gonna roll Fugly's name out. All right, once again, do bang join queue in chat if you'd like to be a Cannibal Cat Grill. Trying to decide where I want to put the like the power station. As long as we have a layer of stone. What was the quality on it? I don't know. I didn't even look. Normal? Damn, dude, that must have just been a lucky shot. All right, rolling this out again. We'll make sure people are here before we. All right, so rolling it on Fugly. Dr. J, you in? Dr. J and the fun gang. I just got up and they were beating our house. I just got carried away. I like that there's a notify button. That's actually pretty cool. I still think that's like the neatest thing. Dr. J, chill and play. Going once. Going twice. I know they were just here like a minute ago. They probably got up to go poop. We got up to go poop. We'll go and assign it. I would imagine they'll there we go. All right, cool. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. Your name is so long for a pod. Dr. J, chill and play. But I guess it can be shortened to just Dr. J, which works. Works out pretty well. How these indoor animals doing, man? Are they delightfully sterilized? Oh, look, a jade bed. Oh my god, not a jade bed. Those things are so expensive. And also, they are insane to fucking fix. But looks like we're doing it. Dr. J, chill and play. Muffalo self-tamed. Oh no. I think that the Muffalo can stay self-tamed. I'm pretty sure I'll be all right with it. But yeah, we could carve out like power station-y area in here for the time being. It will probably get repurposed at some point. If we did, it does need to be easily accessible, so I would need to make a door over here and then make a just mine this area out. Then I guess have like a path that goes through. Then I want the power on both sides, so we would end up doing wood-fired here, then there. I don't think we'll need more than 4 right now. I also kind of don't want them right next to the door. That way, if a fire does break out, that doesn't end up being an issue. Damn, indoors and door, you just got completely and utterly fucking blocked. Dr. J, chill and play. Oh, Erica's in a daze, wandering around. I'll reinstall this torch since we're all... Yeah, the mining trait there is gonna be pretty good because I don't think any of our people are that good at mining. The only issue is with Dr. J is I don't think they have very good melee, which is fine. They get the melee bonus from becoming a cannibal cat girl, but that's about it. Well, speaking of which, we need to actually go find components. Oh, good! You're on an insulting spree. Great. That's good. I like that. Do that more. That's making things very pleasant. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that was all getting mined out because oh shit, that's apparently fuck. We need stone cutting after we get the AC research done. Need big stone cutties. You got a new outfit, did you? You might have. Yeah, this has been an interesting it's been an interesting change of pace, I think, because like right now we're not quite as worried about like raids and stuff because like we kind of want them, right? Because it's like, yes, sweet meat. Thank God. Hallelujah. Speaking of which, Zalga needs death rest like now. And so does Erica. Yeah, she definitely needs death rest. Weirdly enough, I can't... Oh, it's because she's in a psychotic wander right now. Yeah, you can do stuff via whispers, which is frankly one of the best ways to do that because that keeps chat spam doing. I'll reiterate again at the beginning of next night we do this too. Yeah, if there's anything I could change about TTK, I wish it had like a native Twitch extension that you could at least use for like command inputs and stuff, so that way it would just keep it away from chat. That definitely gets to be like the most cumbersome thing probably. All right, cool. Well, we just fucked this up.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm gonna build this as wood, which defeats the point of this being in this area, but we're gonna make a stone cutting thing as soon as we're done with the AC, so the wood wall will have to deal right now. It eventually won't be a problem, but you know. Oh shit, dude, y'all might want to do some kibbles. You know, your animals are starving that you fucking bought like 80 of already. You just bought like 1 million of them. Oh no. Get a little cold in here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop that one too. We're just gonna go for 2 here. God, my fucking legs are sore. Can Erica do her death rest yet, or is she still doing Psychotic Wander? She's still doing Psychotic Wander. We're also suffering from a lack of food as well here. So donkeys join. Great. Great. Thank God. They can donkey the fuck on out of here. You ate kibble, all right. God, I was so excited. I was so hoping. Oh shit. Well, this ended up being a little bit more than I expected over here. So, yep, stonework, all that stuff needs to happen pretty soon because I need to be able to get this stuff like. Wait, why? I thought we canceled that. Weird. Oh look, more delicious blood. Will the cannibals like eat the blood for like nutrient? Oh yeah, Erica's finally. God, she still has fucking Psychotic Wander. Holy shit. Oh, now Dr. J is in a psych. Oh, it's great. That's really good. They have malnutrition because we're suffering from not having any human meat. Yeah, the food crisis has been different with this. It's definitely still its own like annoyance, but I was gonna go put them in the please leave category, but I never did name Cat 3 and 4. Oh, the human meat has arrived. Oh my God, the salvation. Don't just eat it. Oh my God. Okay, Kyle's apparently cooking the meats. And if Erica can hit him on the work drive right before, not work drive. That's Algo's thing. Never mind. I don't think we need to do any council. Let's just do tick and tack. Well, that would be up to the people. Cannibal platters. That's very handy. Look at that. Wow, that's one of the more disturbing things I think I've seen. That is one of the more disturbing things I've seen. Jesus Christ. Well, they're feeling pretty good about it. I mean, what does this do? Is it just a fixture? Oh, dude, see, I thought it was food, but it's not. It's just a visual thing. Weird. Well, at least we have the access to the human meats now that we can cook up a little bit of. Look at all this food you could have had, but instead, here it is. It's nothing. And now it's just some stupid shit. If I could turn that bitch into a display. Well, one of these days we're gonna finish up our construction project over here. Oh, right. I think it's because I can't do it. Can Jay do it? Jay is not set to be a Constructicon, but they certainly could help, probably. Oh my god, the cat just ate human meat. Fuck. Now that's disturbing. now that right there, that's nice and disturbing. I wonder if anybody... Whoa. A grizzly bear is hunting Donkey 1 for food. No, not Donkey 1 that never joined. Air conditioning is almost done. I just need, like, literally anyone else with even half a brain to go and do. Well, that's some unga bunga right there. Oh no, guys, Donkey 1. This building can be useful to essentially preserve human meat as it does not spoil, though it can only be consumed with the ritual. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? Huh. Well, probably should have blacklisted Embryo. Because that's here. Okay. Well, if anybody's been doing any note taking, if you want to throw that in the fucking the rim dump on Discord, and we'll notate that we need to probably turn off embryos. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Senju, based off what I just read a second ago. Makes sense. Seems pretty cool, though. This is definitely going to be an interesting, interesting run. Like I said, this one, like, tonight, not going to be too crazy, because this is the beginning. But no, I can already tell this is going to be a hoot and a half. Why is embryo even a thing? Well, because you can implant an embryo into a surrogate mother to begin pregnancy. We're not doing that in particular for us because we gotta earn our cannibal cat girls, and Dr. J's entry into the gang was a little bit different than I expected that to go, but that's okay. We learned from it. We learned that we need to make sure that they have to be non-baseliners in order to inject our seed into them. A Quarrenlin pod. Debating on doing that this time because outside of the hall boys, it wasn't as useful as it could have been. I'm not naming the embryo shit. Just fucking name it Bob. Be like, nope. Okay, the only problem I don't think we have. No, we do have it. I think we're good. I think we're ready to actually start. Oh, we're missing steel. I was wondering why we weren't doing that. Oh, that's a nice chunk up there. Oh, mine out some steel, and I guess we'll finally finish we'll go ahead and get our power set up. This is moving about the same pace as the Gresnoids, because I think after night 1, or the end of night 1 was when we got our power set up with them, right? Oh boy, heart attack, gut worms, and flu. Oh shit. All these suck. Oh fuck, all these are bad. Heart attack might straight out kill somebody, even though we do have some Glitter World medicine to offset. It just depends. Flu would be pretty wicked too. Flu's most likely going to hit the animals, because that tends to be what happens with flu and some of the other infections and stuff. It tends to go straight to the animals. Which are starving, by the way. Y'all better get on your kibble game. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. I guess theoretically I could make like kibble out of like human meat and hay, but that seems to be like a lot. But we officially have power now, I guess, and the next thing I want to research is the stone cutting, because I want to make sure we can go ahead and start reinforcing our walls and also replacing all of this wood shit in here that's just going to catch on fire. I thought the radar was saying they recognized me, and I'm like, well, yeah, that seems to be like the radar's job. You're supposed to recognize everything, all these blips and bloops. This particular track, and like a few people will probably not, well, a couple people might get this. This always sounds like it could be like a lick in like a fucking Circa Survive song. especially off like one of their like albums from like midway through their career. All right, here comes that heart attack, dude. Here we go. And that's a fat lot of kibble. There we go. Looking good. I'm just staring at it. I'm waiting. Oh, good, a flash storm. All right, who had a heart attack? Goldilocks the dog. Look at you monsters. You fucking monsters tried to kill this dog with a heart attack. Absolute monsters. I hope you're all proud of yourselves. I hope you're all so fucking proud. The absolute monsters. Wait, man, I like the dogs. Just not if we end up like, you know, with 4 million of them. Then that's a whole different problem, I guess. I wanted the flu. What a sequence of words. I wanted the flu. But like, okay. Okay then. Good deal. Oh god, they're gonna mine that out to build that. Whatever, we're about to get stone cutting done here soon anyway, so. The main reason I'm doing power lines all throughout this SimCity style is just because, like, I do redundancy just because we know how this shit goes, because, seems like every time I don't do this, ends up being problems, so. Oh good! Guys, Bean's on an alcohol binge, can you believe it? An animal is on an alcohol binge. And Goldilocks is actively dying of a fucking heart attack. Goldilocks wasn't even named by us, though. Oh, shit. Oh. Maybe not. Are they hanging in there? I think they're hanging in there. Holy crap. Holy cannoli, dude. Yeah, Bean's still okay. Yeah, Bean's doing great. We're real proud of them. They're doing a really good job. They're doing an exceptionally good job at being the Bean. I think we should be okay. It depends on how much steel we have. How much did we get from that last haul? A decent chunk. I think I can go ahead and start deconstructing all the torch lamps. Not the fancy blood torch thingies. Those are good. More specifically, the... More specifically, these guys over here. And let me do... Make sure we got the lights everywhere so they're like, oh man, that's some good shit.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Come on, baby, light my ritual torch. Rage, thank you for gifting a sub to Radar. Also, Yum Yum Rice with tier 1 for 2 months. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that 13 minutes ago. You're the bomb. Thank you for being wonderful. I'm gonna put this nightmare over here just so everybody can see it. I want that bad boy. I want that bad boy in plain view. And stone cutting should be done here very shortly. As soon as it is, we can go ahead and start cutting all of this fucking stone over there because we have so much of it. As a matter of fact, let me change this zone to also store the chunks because I think the stone blocks. That way, as they cut them, they can get through this. But I'm gonna build a stone bench, and I'm going to tell them to just go, just cut it. Just hit it, man. Oh look, cargo pods. Oh look, penoxycillin. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up here soon since it's like 2 o'clock. All right, Lily, have a good night. Take it easy. It's good to see you. I just hope we have enough power for the... Well, plasma sword also probably should not be on that list. Well, at least you guys are letting me know. Or at least not until later. It's hardly appropriate there's barf all over the floor considering they're cats. Well, it depends on what the quality of that, what the quality of it is, I guess. That's a normal... That thing is exceedingly more powerful than anything we have in our fucking arsenal right now. Actually, it's really not. The melee damage per second of the regular, like, steel longsword is 8.6. And this is, 7.85. It actually isn't as powerful as you might think. That's kind of surprising. Does the human meat kill karma? Ooh, shit. We might want to change that to positive karma. Again, any stuff like this, please, for the love of God and my sanity, make a note in the Rimworld TTK discussion that's in Discord. You're on the bad list. Uh-oh. No, you're not on the bad list. No, I just need to do some adjustments to things, because I don't want access to certain things, like, way too early, because, like, since they're already meleeoids, oh my god, they're gonna slam if they get certain things really early. Oh, I didn't have them set to auto wait. Yeah, if human meat is negative karma, then I gotta fix that. Oh, Erica's ready to be woken from death rest as well. Look at that, man. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna let you use the sword, just maybe not yet. We just have to keep you alive long enough to actually make it worth it, right? Okay, it didn't hit your karma? Alright, good. Good deal. God, my legs are killing me. Boy, I'd kill for some raids or something, but Randy has just been so kind tonight. Just so kind. Alright, well, now that we have our... Oh, look at that, dude. Now we got power, so everything's looking fancy. This could be just set to make any stone block forever. Yeah, yeah. We had a little party, alright. Alright. More kibble. A lot of kibble, dude. But we have more human meat to make, which we can make more now that we have... Well, we don't have refrigeration, but we're getting there, so... Now, with Extendo Cooler... How did we do this last time? Where we made, like, the long beast? There we go. Overwall Cooler. Wide. Dude, look at that. Big wide. Chat, how wide are we right now? Turbo wide? Yeah, that's one of my favorite things is the wide cool. They're still probably going to attack that, which means I'm gonna have to seal this over here, but that's fine. Also looks like shit. Wait, did they like... What happened? Oh god, they built this wall light over it too. Oh, it looks like ass. Oh, I didn't smooth the outer wall. Oh, that's because I have smooth brain. Alright, let's drop this down to 16, because they're going to be going in and out, so, you know, whatever. Boy, it is chilly in this establishment. It means it is time to go ahead and start giving them heaters, which is exciting. Kind of crazy that I feel like, yeah, we're moving. I mean, I know we're not, but, like, it does feel like we're moving quickly. Do overwall venties to go ahead and start spreading the love here. Except for that one doesn't need it. Making sure everything's vented. Alright, cool. Oh, drop it to absolute 0. Damn. Going deep. The only redeeming factor here is that we don't have to worry about their sadness when it comes to like the heat and stuff, because it's not really that big of an issue for them. I really do like this vapor effect. That's a really good indicator of like, hey, this area is fucking freezing right now. We're getting all nice and set up for tomorrow night. Which again, we'll be doing this several times. We don't do only Rimworld here, so if you're new, you're more than welcome to follow. We do all kinds of crazy shenanigans and nonsense. If you follow, you can come and attend Rimworld stuffs, or you can come see some of the other streams too, which is pretty crazy. We stream Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock Eastern. Sometimes we start a little bit later, like 8:30ish, but around that time. And so you're more than welcome to follow. We also have our VoDs channel too, which has all the VoDs, as you might have guessed. As one would assume. Okay, so we're actually cutting up stone blocks and shit now, which is good. Never did anything with that either. Why is Kyle just kind of standing there? Again, we're gonna end up replacing all this with a. Well, that's dumb. I just fucking finished doing all these fucking power lines, and then I just screwed this up. But that's gonna need to be stone walls when we get a chance. We'll let this neutral foreign event go down, and then we'll move on from there. Did I not put a light in here? Weird. Thought I did. I thought I did. Now, we're gonna need more steel, but I can already guarantee we're gonna need more power here very soon, especially with these heaters and shit running. So, well, the heaters have got it nice and toasty in here. None of these rooms are freezing ass cold, so that's nice. Except for the one that's supposed to be freezing ass cold. Yeah, I too have the doctor's apt. Got me a dentist appointment at 8 o'clock. And get my tooth drilled. Oh damn, dude, bulk goods trader, nice. This is going good so far, man. This is pretty tight experience. I feel like I am going to increase the price of human meat. I want you guys to be able to buy it. I'm going to increase the price of that a little bit. Change up a couple things that are accessible and all that and yada yada. Oh man, fucking I get so excited whenever there's a raid or anything like that. Now it's a grizzly bear hunting Erica, which is actually pretty fucking dangerous. Last time we fought a grizzly bear, it didn't go well, so I'm gonna take out the whole colony of Cannibal Cat Girl. I'm gonna line them up. Oh, that's right, we have the animal attack too. I didn't even think about that. Damn, the animal's going in. Really, they don't have a weapon. Dude, this grizzly bear's like, oh my god, I fucked up. It's like, holy shit, dude. A grizzly bear's like, oh man, I messed up big time. Well, better heal up, Sergeant. He's just sitting there bleeding. Anybody? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, we're just not gonna do anything. Now Erica's the one who wants to go. Oh, we need to do clothing manufacturing next, because yeah, we need stuff that's not dog shit. We could sell this bear meat, or we could use that to make kibble. Components are, of course, always useful. That's some good bear meat, man. We could buy a couple components of that. Medicine should maybe be on the high priority list. I'm going to sell this embryo, because, you know, nope. I'm also going to drop some of these old, like, clothes that we have from murder. There's a steel animal sleeping box. There's a synth thread armchair, which who the fuck got it's a thread armchair? What even? I am gonna buy some. Can't buy a lot of clothing. There we go. Let's buy the cloth. The cloth. We could probably go ahead and build some stone walls. I want to start doing it like once we're actually, you know, have like anything going on. I might just turn this entire space into a fridge. Don't get rid of Bob. Who the hell's Bob? You came to the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, it's certainly a you came to the wrong neighborhood situation. Oh, the embryo? The embryo had to go. The embryo's on the naughty list. Oh, hell yeah, the eclipse. Catgirl's loving the eclipse. Damn, more like embryo. Damn. Got it. Well, this is a hell of a start so far, man. I gotta say, this is a hoot. Oh man, is that another embryo for my selling pleasure? Is how the cat girl's going? It's going pretty good. It will probably get real nasty here soon, you know, once the raids and stuff start to pile up, but it's been okay. We've actually been very short on raids, which is sad. Randy has been very kind. The whole setup this time is intended to be more like, oh, here, yeah, we'll let Randy do more crazy bullshit, and then Randy hasn't done shit tonight. What a jerk. That cannibal platter is legit fucking disgusting. Like, that is so gross. Oh, man. The embryo. What if we implanted the embryo into somebody and then just sent them on their way? Like, here you go. Everything you ever wanted. Congratulations. Still got the old burn bong in here too. I don't really know what it's accomplishing these days, but we're proud of it. We're proud of it. Doing the best it can. Okay, so for stone, we have a decent chunk of granite. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do first. It'll probably end up being granite. Yeah, because the granite seems to be the more poppin' of the ingredients. The granite wall. And probably just bring it down to here for now. Oh, well, I guess we could do this too. Yeah, there we go. Go and get it started. And then I can mine. Here I go, dude. And fucking like, yeah, we could stop. And then Rimworld takes over. Yeah, we'll mine that out. And look at that, man. Look at that. They're already building their stone walls. Look at them go, man. Look at them fucking go. Already on it. Can you put the embryo into an animal? No. No, you can't. Granite will totally boost your resale value. Thank you, dog, for letting me know. More human meat. Deconstruct that run right there. And I think that is probably a good time to stop, because as much as I would love to keep going on the Colony of Cannibal Cat Girls, because this is super fun, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. We did just save, right? The Naughty Neckos? Yes. But before you guys head out, there's a couple things. So there's Discord, which is something you can go join, go talk about stuff. There's also an entire thread about Rimworld TTK stuff. It is in the topic discussion area. So go into the Rimworld TTK stuff area and go leave suggestions and all kinds of crazy crap. Or if there's something I said that you were like, oh, Nick, remember to do this, you can go put it in there. Because I need reminders. That's very helpful. So if you guys want to do that, you're more than welcome to. In addition to that, there's the VoDs channel, which is where all the VoDs go after the past. And yeah, the past TTK stuff did get wild, which you can go check out the VoDs for those. Those are bonkers. But that is going to be it for me. I got to go get my teeth drilled here in a few hours. And but I'm actually excited to get that done, because I'm excited to get this fixed finally, because it's driving me nuts. This tooth way back here. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for listening to my random crazy story about the computer blowing up earlier and all that. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys for everything again. And I will catch you guys tomorrow with maybe more Rimworld tomorrow. We're starting another game pick this week, I think. But yeah, maybe Rimworld tomorrow. Depends on how I feel after the toothinating. That's gonna be it for me. You guys have a great one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Y'all the best. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.